Shout out to everybody in the building. Empress Janet's here. We're here. We're here. We're here now.
Welcome to Wonderland. Acts unfold, the crowd's amazed. Wonder sparks like stars ablaze. Empress Janet with a smile weaves her stories all worthwhile. Under her crown the kingdom thrives. A world of wonder, it comes alive. Illusions spin from her gentle hold, a tapestry of tales centuries old. Empress Janet in her prime, crafting moments, defying time. Welcome to Wonderland. Empress Janet with her elegant hand.
Shout out to everybody in the building. We're going to have story time with Empress Janet. It's Sunday. Sunday. What does Sunday mean to you, fellow people? Does it mean that you're off today making your good old Sunday dinner? Are you working today because you got people that you need to make breakfast for? Are we working on this good Sunday to destroy somebody's life? I mean, what are we doing? What we gonna do is never copy anyone, never be bothered with others, drink a lot of cloves in our tea to make sure that we're parasite free, and we're gonna go down this rabbit hole. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Shout out to everybody out there in the building. And yes, I did. I took all the mod sticks. There's only 2 old ladies out there that would love to hit you in the head, okay? And if you feel like you need one, well, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know you like that. Yeah, that's where I'm keeping it. See, these people go crazy over blueness, over what's owed to them. But like, I don't owe anybody anything. I don't owe no friendships. I don't ask why you didn't do something. I don't care. If people's word isn't what it's supposed to be, you have nothing. If you say you're going to do something, whether you say, I'm going to be quiet about this, I'm not going to speak about it, or I'm going to go do something, and then you don't do it, don't expect people to sit there and wonder why. All I can say is that Empress Janet don't care. I don't. I look at it, I sniff it, I go, oh yeah, that's that fake shit. And I just leave it right there. I'm unbothered. I am not triggered by any emotional distraught going on out here. So yeah, if you fucks with me, you fucks with me. If you feel like you need something from me, then you come tell me what you've done for me lately. Okay? All right. So cheers, everyone. Cheers. So what we're going to do today is we're going to start talking about what we need to talk about, the things that we gonna do. Okay. So what we gonna do is we gonna figure out how these busted ass bitches is out here laid up on a goddamn stream, but ain't taking Grandma Love. Girl, how come you ain't in your motherfucking colors, girl? There she go right there. I'm telling you, there she goes. She almost goddamn old enough to be, you know what I'm saying? We can get AARP out this bitch, all right? So yeah, I don't know, because we talked about this, and like I said, Grandma Love is willing to sit in the chat, bang on y'all. She's willing to come up on my panel and bang on you in the chat. That's what she wants. She doesn't want anything for it. She just wants to know, like, Janet, if I fucking bang this bitch in the head, is you okay, girl? Yup, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm not in my feelings. I don't care. If it wasn't meant for me to see it, then I don't care. Because what we're not gonna do, and I love you, News. I love you to death, girl. I want News protected. I want her to have a protection plan out there. Because News, I'm not even gonna give the wrenches to members either. You know, I thought about this and I've done this for 6 years, and it's like when you give all this control to folks, they act all loopy. They don't come to your show. They don't support you. They sit there and smile in your face. And I'm not saying you, love. I'm just giving you an example. Like, I fucks with you, and I talked to Grandma Love about this, and I feel like sometimes, you know, I get in my feelings, and I'm like, well, I need to make them blue so that they feel like, you know, so that they can feel like, you know, they're a part of something here. And she said, you know, Janet, they are a part of something when they come for you. When they come for you. That's what they're a part of, when they come for you. So, yeah, I talked to Grandma Love in real time. I know her real name. She knows my real name. So does Stephanie. You know what I mean? So I figured them two old ladies can just get it done. That's what they goddamn job is around here, to get it done. Okay? So shout out to everybody in the building. We're going to have this conversation. They don't like this type of teaching, but I do. You know why? Because it makes me sit alone. And I like sitting alone. I don't sit around people that do things that they ain't supposed to do. I don't sit around with bitches that don't take care of their children. I don't sit around with weak hoes that chase a nigga and act like, again, that's the best thing that's happening to you in your world, when the best thing that happened to you came out your goddamn coochie, bitch. It popped right out your coochie. You was like, bam, you hit that, you shot that motherfucker across the room to the goddamn doctor. He patted that baby on his ass. He sucked it out, and then he gave it to you. He gave you the baby. Okay? Dingo didn't have your baby. You had your babies. And so I'm here to talk to all the mothers. Okay? Shout out to us, because what we're not going to do is allow you to celebrate Mother's Day this year if you're not doing your job. Shout out to all the women that are doing their job. Whether you got a husband, whether you have a family, or you have any of those things that you have to take care of. You got a dog. If you got a goddamn dog and you ain't taking care of that dog, bitch, we checking your emotions today. And see, people say, don't talk about the children. Well, nobody's talking about nobody's children, because when people talk about people's children and on their disabilities, you know what I say? God didn't give that child to you for a reason. Yeah, I always say that, because in the end, he gave that person a chance at redemption. And so what they do with it is how they live. See, my son's 29. He lives beautifully. He lives so beautifully that the Most High blesses me because of the way I take care of him. Yeah. So why people say, Jenna, you think you're better than everybody? Well, I mean, I do have the Most High covering me about my babies, though. See, you don't get no blessings if you don't take care of your children. And what we not going to do, pay attention, people. What we not going to do is sit around with these bitches that allow niggas to come live in their house for a week. Wait a minute. Do you know anybody? Stay focused. This will hit them all. You let a man come live in your house with your children there. He dogs you out, and you got the nerve to chase this man. You is a weak, insecure, and someone needs to say something to your face ass. Somebody's gonna say something, but Miss Brittany, aka Empress Johnny, we here for this. I didn't even know that this file came across my desk until somebody shared it with me today. Yes, they did. Shout out to this young lady right here who actually has to tell the truth, because others don't tell the truth. And when you don't tell the truth about what's going on out here, people use your life for content. Yeah. So we're going to like and subscribe to this young lady's channel. We're going to investigate a little bit more about what she's saying, because, see, people don't lie when they know that the truth is a lot sexier, people. We're not going to lie when we know that the truth is a lot sexier. So as this sun rises today, whether it's cloudy, whether it's rainy or sunny for you, Did you make breakfast for the people in your house today? Did you see about the people in your house today before you came out here to play? See, I don't have a problem with you coming out here. I don't got a problem with you talking about my teeth, talking about how ugly I am, talking about what I do. But guess what Miss Brittany did? She made breakfast for her disability son. She got up and got some coffee and she washed her motherfucking ass. She washed her goddamn, brushed her big ass teeth. And I made sure that I was able to come here and that I'm not going to fall asleep on my live. I'm not going to be too intoxicated where I can't breathe, all of that stuff, right? But I am going to talk about what we going to do, because what we going to do is stop sitting around and pretending that, again, these people aren't diabolically insane. You up here playing in your coochie and you ain't even got a leg to stand on, bitch. And you up here playing in your coochie for a nigga that is married. And now, mind you, these married men, they're not happy married, okay? They're not marriedly happy. So let me tell you, if you're sitting out here with a married man, know that, again, can I speak on it? Yes, I can. I'll tell you, you better make sure that you can speak to the wife, because somehow my friend's wife speaks to me, but yet they all say, Janet, you in love. Y'all in, yeah, love the man to death, love his wife to death, love everything about him, love their 2 dogs, everything, right? Mm-hmm. We're not the same. So when people try to act like their stories are the same, it's not the same. You can't tell me what I'm doing behind the scenes, because that's what you was trying to do. You can't tell me that you were sitting up there feeding your 7 kids, 4 kids, 10 kids, 2 children, 1 child, and you can't do that first. You got to be out here with a nuttin' ass nigga that's running around talking about hurting children, also that you can be out here for what? What do we gain when we're out here on this YouTube, y'all? What are you benefiting from to let your food burn on the stove while you're out here cussing a bitch? What does that do? What does it do when you sit in a special chair? Because I'm sitting in a chair. Are you sitting in a chair when you actually stream? Do you stand up? I see some weirdos standing up with their headphones on, walking around in a circle. They're just walking around in their box in a circle. That's not a little delusional? But I'll tell you the chairs that you have to sit in and roll around in. I'll tell you about those chairs. We don't experience those unless we're playing at the office, sliding those wheels back and forth. Yeah, we that's what we do. But there's some people that are stuck in a chair that has 2 wheels, that, again, you can't go nowhere without that chair and those 2 wheels. And then there's 3 people that need you, that really need you now. And the best thing you can come up with is a brand new wig and a motherfucking drag. And the drags ain't dragging. Let's talk about this before we get into this video. You can't come for me with words that come from you. So let me tell y'all something. And I'm going to be totally honest. I'm going to be totally transparent. Y'all can take this and do whatever the hell you want with it. I went to IHOP last week with a friend. It was her birthday. We're eating on this good old Sunday. You know what I mean? It was a Sunday, matter of fact. It was last week. Yeah. I was outside. And I ate the food. And when I ate the food, there were parasites in the food. Yeah. And if your body's clean of them and you know what I'm talking about, you know when you get contaminated, honey. It's like a nigga when he touches you and now you got to go to the doctor. We don't do that no more, okay? And you can virtually get a yeast infection, ladies. So stop digging in your pussy. Oops, that was a PSA message. Okay. Back to the story. So I actually got, parasites. And so I was doing things to get rid of them. I'm not going to share with you. Google it, bitch. Okay. And I would tell you that when I was dragging Born, because Born, you're going to get it. You're going to get it good every day. I'm going to figure out how to do it. You know what, Born? I've never done a show about somebody, but I will. I'll do a show about you, Born. Okay. But back to the story at hand. When I dragged Born, I dragged him about some parasites. I literally told him, because he's pregnant. Like, Born's literally pregnant. When these men have these 8-month-old babies, that they got parasites in their belly, y'all. And they're bloated, and the parasites are eating from them. They got babies in there. They got a small community going on in the side of your rib and shit. And, they pinch in your neck. You ever turn real fast and you get that pinch and it hurt? Yeah, that's a parasite, okay? But I dragged him. And I dragged him for those parasites. And then I laughed at myself and I said, well, damn, bitch, you the one that actually had the parasites. But I shit them out. Yes, I did. I shit out their babies and their eggs. Okay. Because again, I'm a holistic doctor, not no Western medicine demons. Okay. But we're not going to stop there. We're going to move forward to tell you that I use that drag on the same person. So if I tell you guys that these people will tell you what they're really going through and they use that as a drag, that's not really a drag. It's really the truth on him, but it's also the truth on you. So what is your truth? What is your real truth out here? Are you out here to try to break up happy homes? Are you out here lonely and you just need attention? Because emotional relationship people, you become the community based. Yeah, let's talk about it. Let's talk about that. Then we're going to move into this. We're going to do a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Because what we going to do is do what the hell we want to do on our goddamn channel. Not a near person going to tell me what I'm supposed to do. I'm not going to feel your emotions. I got no fucks to give. I don't even got a quarter to give you. I mean, I can write you an email to send it to a motherfucker who gives a fuck. Okay? Okay. Let's take a break on that. Let's slow down on that. Let's just pause right there. Because I'm sick and tired of people acting like you got to do what they do on the TV and what they doing on the show and what they doing in the video and what they doing over here. They setting folks up. They'll set you up. They'll lay it out for you to play it out and you'll look like an idiot. Got me messed up. But you know what I don't like, y'all? And I'm going to keep on going down this hill at 90 miles an hour. I can't stand a weak bitch that comes out here and loses her children over this internet. I can't stand a weak bitch that can't get up and wash her ass and wash them babies up and get them together before you come on here to try to tell us who you are. I don't take you serious, bitch. I don't take none of these hoes serious for real. They drunk and crashed out. They're on meth. They're on fentanyl. They're on the pink powder. They're on the vodka, the tequila, the cha-cha-cha-manga, the fucking pickles that are goddamn spoiled. Okay? Bitches ain't eating beets, though. Like you ain't eating beets, but you're sucking on pickles, ho. You ain't got a leg to stand. You got a pot to piss in and a window to throw it out of, but a motherfucker wants to come for somebody. I'm not coming for anybody. I'm going to sit here and ramble and rant and say what I want to say because it's already played out. It's already here. You're already doing it, watching it, supporting it, all of that. There's a new virus going on. It's not the Coca Cabana. Everyone thinks it's the Coca Cabana because, you're just, naive. Let's go start there. But it's not. It's really a new virus that's really has hit the airwaves, has gotten people so ill that they're coughing up mucus. The phlegm is staying in your chest. You're basically having a whatchamacallit. You eat pickles? Oh my God, you better not be eating them raw pickles, girl. Actually, pickles are good for us. It's one of the things that you do want to eat because it has the vinegar in it. And you need vinegar. You need to eat it. Yeah. I'm talking about the ones that are taking that pickle and sticking it in their body, news. You're not sticking the pickle in your body, news. You got company, news. You take care of your family first, news. You fry the chicken, girl. You make the macaroni, girl. What we talking about? Yeah, we eat pickles, girl. We don't stick them in our body that way. They don't get inserted that way. It has to go through the first set of lips. Yeah, that's how we're going to say it. It's the first set of lips, not the second, hope. But yeah, they'll sit there and put pickles in their body, but they won't feed people the pickles. You know what I mean? They won't actually go and feed the folks that need those pickles. They're just jamming them in their bodies. But my point that I'm going to make, or maybe not, and who cares, that you find more relevancy being out here sucking on a pickle and then sticking it in your body for another man. Add that part on too, darling. All for entertainment. So what is the entertainment of the entertainment of the entertainment? Are you entertained that a woman can be very sexual and then turn around and not care about you? I mean, are you entertained that a man can do a deep voice and he's got it all, but he didn't got it all together? I mean, are you entertained that you think that because people are coming to your show, that you got 200 people out there, that we don't know that you lied on someone just to get the view. What I'm concerned about is how these women are going to celebrate Mother's Day, but sitting around being very weak, begging for other women to come for them, begging for other people to actually be, seeing about them. Because like I said, yesterday, and I swear it was yesterday because I know I was there, somebody tried to come for my business partner's wife, and she got on the line and she even cussed him out. And then she said hi to me, and they acted like, oh, nah, you don't know what's going on behind the scenes. Well, behind the scenes, as he said, I love Janet. Not going to give up on her. Not going to let people dog her out, But see, if I tell you that I love Grandma Love, and then I'm not going to let nobody dog out Grandma Love, does that mean something? Does that mean something to you? Do y'all think that I'm a lesbian now? Because my haircut is flawless, though, but I'm in the community. I'm just a B, goddammit. I'm not the L. I'm the motherfucking B. Remember that. Remember your letters, people, because some of y'all are asexual. And if you don't know what the community means, that means you're down on the asexual land. That means you like both sides, giving you all those accolades. You sit up there and have an emotional relationship with somebody and don't even know that you up there tongue tasseling with your same-sex partners, okay? Some people are Qs out here, you know what I mean? They sit with trans and they don't even know that they actually queers, Shout out to the community, though, because we in here. So back to the story at hand. There's some people out here that actually think that, we don't notice the nasty ratchetness that goes on. But see, is it okay to be ratchet out here? Yeah, this is entertainment, crash out, like jump out the window, go back through the door, jump back out the window again. Yes. But when you out here talking nasty to folks and you up here, rolling your two wheels, shout out to Two Wheels. Love that, man. But yeah, you rolling your permanent two wheels up on the stage. You up there with one arm screaming at folks. You ain't got a leg to stand in and you can't even take the other hand to throw the pot out the window. Girl, stop it. Stop it and stop acting like everything that's nasty comes out your mouth is worth a drag. You know what the drag is? You. You know what the drag really is, though? The fact that people allow you to do this. Yeah. So, I'm going to put a name on it. I'm going to put a name on all you hoes. But what I'm going to put a name on is the fact that these dirty, ratchet-ass bitches run around with these stinking-ass niggas, and they ain't got nothing left either. A begging nigga. Yeah, that's what I'm going to call them. Begging niggas. Don't beg me for $30 and you ain't got to drop it. Because trust and believe, and here, we're going to put this one in the tea, ladies. If I give you $30, you going to dance, bitch. Dance. Okay, keep that one silent. Okay. Yeah, you gonna work for it, honey. See, I'm not the one popping that pussy, okay? I don't gotta pop the pussy, okay? All I gotta do is throw a $30, nigga. You gonna pop that dick, okay? And then you gonna be sitting over there, and then we'll just get back to you. Yeah. So we pay to play. It doesn't mean that you gonna stay. It means that we can throw money at you and you'll just do whatever. And this is what these hoes do. They come out here, they get these sympathy cards going on, and then they want people to throw money at them. So if you ever threw money at Solid Sunny, you's a goddamn fool. If you ever took that bitch serious, you's a goddamn fool. And if you didn't think that we wasn't going to get this motherfucking information and we wasn't going to use it, shout out to the person that gave it to me, because we're here for it. So we're going to listen as this lady tells us about what's going on in Solid Sunny's house while she's rolling around in her two permanent wheels, nasty mouth, nasty throat, nasty, just sitting there dogging out everybody that she thinks she can come along to. But you know what she used? She used that one arm on us. Can you feel sorry for me because I got this one arm? Can you not drag me back to hell because I got this one arm? Well, guess what, bitch? We're drinking coffee and we're going to read you today. We're going to read into this. This is her sister. This is somebody who's in the family. And this ain't the first time we heard this story. See, your channel got taken. Yeah. Her channel got taken because of all of this nastiness. The CTWXYZ should have stepped in. But shout out to grandpa, shout out to the grandmas, you know what I mean? That have to come through and take care of the babies because the mama ain't doing her goddamn job. And that's what I'm not going to allow. See, we're not going to allow you to come through these parts. We're going to side eye these bitches and every bitch. And even that Daria bitch, you better get your ass together. Stop trying to tell us about the 16 goddamn steps on how to get off alcohol, bitch. It's called Stop Sucking Dick for the Bottle. That's what it's called. You ain't got to suck a dick for the bottle. You ain't got to wait at 3 o'clock in the morning for a nigga to suck his dick just so you can get a couple dollars, bitch. Do better, bitch. Get on Indeed, ho. Get on Indeed and fix your fucking resume before you ever try to talk about Janet, okay? That's why they mad at me, because on this good Sunday, I'm drinking motherfucking coffee. Yeah. That good shit too. I grinded my beans at the grocery store. There wasn't anybody behind me that said, "Can I get some fruit snacks? Are we gonna get some peanut butter and jelly, mama?" There wasn't nobody behind me. There wasn't nobody in need of me to do anything for them as I come out here. So why, Daria, we're gonna put your name in it, bitch, because you're the one that said it, ho. Had the nerve to try to say, I need to go take care of my 29-year-old son when we're still looking for you to make peanut butter jelly sandwiches. That's never going to come. Yeah. And I'm trying to figure out how these motherfuckers over here in this beef sector sitting up here loving on this one-armed woman that can't even do a goddamn cartwheel to get in the kitchen to cook some goddamn chicken nuggets. And you motherfuckers over there gawking and locking and, oh, she's just the greatest. Girl, if that bitch don't get up off YouTube and if she don't go motherfucking get some goddamn help, where's her counselor? You know what I hate? You know what I can't stand? When people prey on you for the things that are normal. If I go to the hospital, that's because the hospital needed to save you. You don't have to come out here and show everybody you went to the hospital in your goddamn live. We don't need to see the hospital, bitch. We already know what it feels like when we have to walk in that motherfucker. So why don't you go in there by your goddamn self and take care of your business and come back? That's what I want to know about these people. How come you can't take care of your real life business and then come out here? Why are these hoes that ain't got nobody out here chasing other people, worry about what they doing? Well, I'll tell you, because their life is piece of shit and nobody in their life fucking cares. So you come out here to bother us, and guess what? We have to deal with it. We have to sit with you. No, Janet's not doing that. I'm not doing that. I even said to myself, you know what? If I got to go outside and sit in a goddamn cafe and just stare out into the sun, I look better. Yeah. Let's ask ourselves today, what you look better doing? Because what we gonna do is continue to do us. And what we gonna do is watch this video. Because again, this is a heartbreaker. Hold up. Let me make sure that the volume's on, people. Because I'll be doing the most with the volume. So it is on. All right. So we'll just bring it back in. Yeah, we're going to listen to this girl. And I want y'all to hear what this girl has to say. Because she lives here. And so while y'all up here and whoever this has to hit, then hit it, okay? But you sit up here with this girl. You sit up here and you protect certain people, and they're nasty. Their houses is dirty. They putting these niggas around their babies, the sons, the daughters. They can't even rest. You're putting your children in distress. And see, why are we talking about this today? Because I'm trying to figure out how they don't come before the YouTube. I'm trying to figure out how they ain't more important. I'm trying to figure out how you crashed out, burnt out, and your goddamn BBL smell like fucking chicken water, and some of these coochies with flupas over them, or even just a non-washing hoe. I'm trying to figure out how all these people are so important. I want to know, because if you're botting them, we already know. I know the people that get botted. I already know. I've been past you, okay? You could never. See, if the fact that you're trying to disrespect people and their intelligence is just enough for me, I'll never come back to your show. And I mean that. And all them people that are over there fighting to save face, know that your time's coming too. And we're going to do an explanation special on YouTube, but we're going to get into this. I'm not going to hold y'all nuts longer. I'm not playing the whole 2 hours. Y'all can watch it yourself. I want to watch this key part in the beginning on how bitches come out here and think they Billy Badass with their fucked up wigs and their goddamn one-armed ass motherfucking tragic mouths. You know, when you got a dirty mouth, bitch, you should make sure your closet's real clean. You're going to come out here and argue with people and tell people that they ain't shit and you ain't doing nothing. You want to drink all the time. I'm not going to respect you. I know my friends that drink and get drunk and act silly, and that I'm not even talking about y'all. So if y'all feel some type of way, then y'all might need to want to just go take a break, because I ain't never put you in it, okay? I don't have to put nobody in it. It's reality. In reality, before you get on this internet, you should have all your ducks in a row. You should crossed all your T's and dotted all your I's. But you know what? There are so many bitches that are miserable, can't stream, can't go live, in the darkness, talking about people, calling people right now. Like right now, they woke up, they didn't wash their face. They're like, breaker 19. Did you see Empress Janet's on the line? Yeah, that bitch is over there talking shit, and she thinks she better than everybody. I can't stand that hoe. You know what she did? A lie. And guess what else she did? A lie. And guess what else? A lie. Yeah, that's what they do. They go a lying about you, because in reality, life is really good. Yeah, grandbaby's on his way. You know what I'm saying? The Most High done let him loose. He's on the way. He's in the tunnel. He's going down the tunnel, honey, baby. He's on his way. He's going to slide right up into grandma's arms. And guess what? Grandma's going to love and protect him. Yes, I am. I'm going to rock him and tell him he's the greatest. I'm going to make sure his mama's doing her job. You understand? As I rock my grandbaby right now, he ain't even here. But you know what? It's the energy, honey. It's the energy for me. And so when I saw this video, I said, my God, today, how the heck are we going to not act like this? Is why I don't like people no more. This is a perfect example. You smile in the faces of the bitches you love a crash out bitch. That's crazy. You don't want a bitch that's doing better over there knitting, doing her poetry. You don't want one of them. You want one of these goofy drunk hoes that can't keep the wig on straight, but she up there flopping a floppy titty. Let me tell you about these big ass titties. They sag all the way to their motherfucking knees. These bitches got to keep them up. They got to hold them up. They got to lay to the side. When they lay in the back, they can drown themselves and choke and pass out. And don't let a bitch be short and fat and got big ass titties. She's a whole ball of a whole bunch of smells. Okay. So again, what we're going to do, let's watch this video. Listen.
Didn't do anything. You barely even fucking checked up on them today.
Niggas, y'all so thirsty for attention and to be seen on a fucking app. That's how you know half these niggas that come out here acting like they that nigga. They're really not that nigga in real life.
Hey, bro. So, somebody just told me my sister was talking about me. So I went in there, and basically on my last live stream, because I'm gonna leave this on the re-up. So let me just start talking now. Yeah, the bitch, she can't talk about me because I just helped my granddad feed her children because he's tired of having to get up every fucking day and feed them 3 meals a day because you refuse to do anything for your children. What are we talking
about? That was the first, oh my God. That was the first 43 seconds, y'all. 43. We didn't even get into a whole 1 minute. There wasn't even a 1 minute mark. It's at 043. And you know what that is? That's hoe. That is actually hoe. 403 is a hoe. God damn it. We're going to pay attention to the numbers too, because numbers mean everything, bitch. So this is Sunny's sister. And while she's up there on the stream doing her good old big one that everybody keeps saying, oh, she's such a dragger. No, she's not. She's angry. She's very angry. That bitch is so angry. Honey, she need therapy. She should get into some shock treatment at this point, okay? That bitch is so angry. You know what I mean? I would be too, though, if I had to shit on myself and only take care of myself with one goddamn arm. I would be mad too, though. You know, I'd be mad that I didn't make better choices, though. See, that's the thing. People don't make good choices and then they want us to put up with your consequence. But you got to put up with the consequence. You know what you did that day. I don't even feel sorry for people when they be like, but you don't know. They was in a car accident. Bitch, you was drinking and driving, you goofy ass bitch. You's a goofy bitch. You want us to fucking feel that you were out there violating everybody on that goddamn road. That day you could have took out a lot of lives. But you know what? Father sat you down. Hey, Big Busy. He sat you down, girl. He sat you down in a permanent chair, though. That's what he did. He made sure that your chair would be spinning on spinning on spinning because you forever spinning in that echo, honey. And now you torturing 3 beautiful lives because of it. These 3 lives are going to be very angry. They're going to have emotional distraught. They're going to need therapy. Grandpa can't do it no more. Grandpa, how old is Grandpa? Grandpa's up making 3 meals a day while you out here cussing and fussing and running around with a nutting ass nigga on YouTube. Yeah, Ken know ya. Niggas like this stuff. This is good morning, Stephanie. They love this stuff. This is the type of love they like, though. They like when the girl is all crashed out, drunk as ever, not doing nothing, knowing that she got other things that she should be doing. Yeah. Because the reason, again, that we're bringing this to light is because people keep saying, well, Janet, why are you being this way now? Why are you saying these things now? Because I've been wanting to say it. I couldn't say it. No. You know why I couldn't say it? Because people kept trying to stop me. Hey, Ellen. People were trying to stop me from saying what I wanted to say. People tried to tell me what I was supposed to be doing on my platform. And it never worked for them. So when I tell you that these women are angry, they take it out on other people. They're angry because these are the things that they can't really do. They can't be a good sister, wife, mother, friend. People keep saying that you can't have friends on YouTube. Well, how come Miss Brittany has 3? How come I have 3 really good friends on YouTube? One that's been with me for almost 5 years now. The other one for 2. And the other one for 2 as well. Yeah. But I got other associates and I got people that rock out with Miss Brittany. You know what I mean? Because trust and believe, my 3 friends on YouTube know Miss Brittany. They know how I get down. They know how I am. And yeah, we don't have to talk about YouTube when we talk. You understand? But they know that I take care of my deaf son. They know he's 29. You know, they've actually virtually watched my son and the family when people tried to take my life. See, that's what I don't understand. They called all this outrage for Janet. They went into my family. They tried to dox my children. They still try to call my children and harass them when I'm out here again, minding my good American business. You know, and then here come these people that you know aren't taking care of the children, that you know need to get off of YouTube, that we know really is not good for the system. But they parade them, they accept them, they actually acknowledge them as if they're like important celebrities. What makes us a celebrity out here, guys? What really makes you a celebrity? Because I'll tell you, there's this girl, she's 23 years old, and I don't really know her name, but I know that when I watch her YouTube, because she's light-skinned, she's cute, oh God, it's hard to miss her. I always be like, oh wow, this is her. I don't like, oh my God, this is the girl. No, I'm just like, oh wow, this is her. I've got to watch her little short. I like this girl. She's funny, she's cute, she's sassy, and she's talented. Yeah. So I'm like, that to me is a little celebrity status when someone that you're checking for is actually doing something on the live. So again, we're here now, y'all. We're right here. You keep telling me that these people are so important because they get the views and stuff. But if their channels are taken, that the CPS has really been called on these folks. And there's a real reason. Because again, people are abusing the system, whether it's calling the police, making, false reports, all of that. See, some of the people, and I'll give an example with Bob. Bob can't understand why Janet actually called the police on him and then I had to take care of him. Yeah, I'm going to tell you guys, though. Because again, when me and him were fighting, when he was over there doing what he was doing before he went to jail, he was threatening me. He was threatening my family. He was threatening my children. He was doing it all. And at a point where we can go back and forth, yeah, it's fine. But then when you're calling and you're making threats and you're sending people to my house, because again, you didn't have no problem doing it before. See, people don't have a problem doing those things. But then when you react, there's a problem. So yeah, one night he was on the stream stabbing the table, talking about how he was going to ill me and my children, how he's going to ill the officer that he had got in trouble with. Well, I made a phone call. Yes, I did. Right on the live. He was right there. Me and the officers, we was looking at it. And I said, you see it? You hear him? He said, Brittany McGee, you hear that? That's me. That's me, sir. I can identify myself, sir. So again, what did I do to cause all this conversation where you're threatening me on the internet? That's where I don't understand with this one. You got all this stuff going on in your life, but you want to be out here threatening folks on the internet. You want to be so validated in the beef sector because the street sector don't care about you. That Marcus guy done ran up in you and ran up on you and ran all over you. You know what I mean? Because he's a womanizer. And I don't know why these women are acting like they're not. Because again, when I got rid of the womanizer, I walked away. And then it lied on me and said that I was waffle stomping. Now it's over there retracting the story of the waffle stomping. So while all these people, guys, thought that, it's funny to run and manipulate, all they wanted to do was try to tear a bitch down and tell me, you were waffle stomping. We know you was, because that weirdo said it. Well, nobody cared, though, when he went to jail, though. He was laughing, though. It was funny, though. Oh, Janet put him in jail. Janet, yeah, I did. And y'all didn't even know. Y'all just assumed. But what we're not going to do is lie, because what we're going to do is stand on the truth. See, that's something that I've told people since I got out here. The truth is more powerful than the lie. The lie, you have to keep on doing it, and eventually somebody's going to catch you, and you're going to go lie. No, I'll tell you the truth. You ain't shit, and your channel ain't shit. You ain't shit. Yeah. But you know why you ain't shit, though? It's not your looks. It's not how you look, people. It's what you do with your life that makes you that. And so I'll say to you, if I was in a wheelchair and I had one arm and I needed to take care of 3 beautiful souls, I would definitely not be on this internet. I would definitely be utilizing all the programs that allow us to have a great time, that would make sure that they come see about me and my babies. Yeah. I won't be at IHOP because that's where I got the goddamn parasites. But yeah, we'd be out enjoying life and we wouldn't be on the internet. But see, it creeps me out when you're riding around in your chair. And again, this is your 5th channel while you're trying to make something happen. That's what I don't understand, people. You're on the internet. You've lost your channel from the nasty stuff you've said. You've dogged your babies in front of everybody. We done watched the clip of you dogging the babies. And now you're back. Ugh, that's the part I've always said. Why do you come back just to do the same thing? And then again, they all drag you. They all do all this other stuff. I'm not here for that, because this poor lady right here, she's got to experience that. So this is the drag. Just looking at this lady, knowing that you're putting all that stress on her and her granddaddy. And we're going to listen to what she said again. Yeah, we're going to listen to exactly what she said in the beginning. The first 43 seconds.
Niggas, y'all so thirsty for attention and to be seen on a fucking app. That's how you know half these niggas that come out here acting like they that nigga. They're really not that nigga in real life.
She said that people, and this is the sunny lady with no legs to stand on and one goddamn finger to point at us. When one finger's pointing out, there's 3 pointing back at you, bitch. And you don't got the other hand to fucking put that one up too. Because again, you need assistance. You need assistance in your life, and you need assistance to operate. And let a nigga operate. Okay, we can operate on all cylinders around here. Her name is Solid Sunny. Okay, and the bitch done lost her channel. She was in an accident and she got one arm. And yet this bitch, you heard what she said. People need attention. I know a bitch with one arm needs more attention than a bitch that got 2. I know that. I know I can frolic all around this motherfucker. I can frolic outside. I can frolic up over there. I can frolic all the way around the town if I want to. Yeah. And a bitch with one arm said a motherfucker needed attention out here. They need niggas out here. So what did I tell y'all earlier? Please, please pay attention. This is the content. I said, if you say something, 9 times out of 10, you took it from yourself. Because when I said, Born, you got fucking parasite belly, I knew I had a goddamn parasite about to shit him out with the cloves. Ugh, shout out to the cloves, honey. Yeah, I knew what I was saying was really me. But I dragged Born with his goddamn parasite egg-filled belly. Yes, I did. Knowing goddamn well I had just got parasites from the motherfucking IHOP. That dirty bastards. So I'll tell you, and I want y'all to listen really close in the beginning. Just one more time. We're going to listen really close of all the things that she's really doing. Yeah, let's do that perspective. Think about everything she's saying is what she really does. And then listen and watch how again, bitch, your drags mean nothing, ho.
Ass niggas, y'all so thirsty for attention and to be seen on a fucking app. That's how you know half these niggas that come out here acting like they that nigga. They're really not that nigga in real life.
Hey, bro. So, somebody just told me my sister was talking to me, talking about me. So I went in there, and basically on my last live stream, because I'm gonna leave this on the re-up. So let me just start talking now. Yeah, the bitch, she can't talk about me because I just helped my granddad feed her children because he's tired of having to get up every fucking day and feed them 3 meals a day because you refuse to do anything for your children. What are we talking about? You talking about leave your children and somebody alone, but bitch, you do nothing for them. You didn't do anything. You barely even fucking checked up on them today. What did you do today? Did you pray 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 today? She talking about people being a bitch. Welcome back. I'm sorry. I had to change the live stream name because apparently the bitch thinks this shit is over because she thinks it's over. No, bitch, I still didn't get an apology. You still didn't admit your wrongs to the internet. It's never over. It's never going to be over. I'm gonna come for your ass every time. And I'm glad you don't give a fuck about them charges because I have you on camera saying you don't give a fuck about them charges. So I'm gonna send that to Gwinnett too.
Oh my God. Wait a minute.
Because I never cared. I never quit.
Wait a minute. We're gonna go back, y'all. So the sister helps with the children, right? Hey, Waldy. So the sister helps with the children. Waldy, we're talking about this lady named Solid Sunny. She's from the street sector and she's dipped into the beef sector with another weirdo named Ken Nolia. And she ain't got no legs, bro. She got one arm because she was a whore. She was a stripper. Every night she out there stripping, snooping a cocaine, sucking in fucking dirty money, just throwing all over. She said, this is the life. And then one day, her life flashed before her eyes. Boop. She woke up with one arm. Talk about, my God, I don't like you today. No, bitch, that's the way. You know why? Because God does everything in time and what's supposed to happen. He sat that bitch down in a permanent motherfucking chair, bitch. That was a signature right there. Father didn't sit her down and just put her in a little timeout. He put her in a goddamn permanent wheelchair with a colostomy bag, and this bitch is nasty. She's so nasty that this one right here is her sister. She fought her. Why this girl's trying to help with the other? There's 3 humans that need help. They're beautiful little girls. And the mother done talk nasty under their clothes. Done talked about the, oh my God, if we don't want to talk about that, what we gonna do, pay attention to the title, people, because what we gonna do is tell the truth about how these niggas sit around with these dusty ass bitches that ain't worth shit. So let's listen. Matter of fact, we only in a minute 30 seconds. We going all the way back. Listen to the whore in the beginning. And she's saying everything that's her. Watch. Just watch. Shout out to the sister. We're going to like and subscribe to her channel.
She has niggas. Y'all so thirsty for attention and to be seen on a fucking app. That's how you know half these niggas that come out here acting like they that nigga. They're really not that nigga in real life.
Hey, bro. So, somebody just told me my sister was talking about me. So I went in there, and basically on my last live stream, because I'm gonna leave this on the re-up. So let me just start talking now. Yeah, the bitch, she can't talk about me because I just helped my granddad feed her children because he's tired of having to get up every fucking day and feed them 3 meals a day because you refuse to do anything for your children. What are we talking about? You talking about leave your children and somebody alone, but bitch, you do nothing for them. You didn't do anything. You barely even fucking checked up on them today. What did you do today? Did you pray today? Did you pray today?
Did you pray today?
Did you pray today?
Let's go.
Did you pray today?
Yes. Did we pray today? Let's pray. Father God, we just come to you right now in the spirit, Lord. We ask that everything's being said, that it can touch someone's heart to know that the truth will set them free, Father. We are all with sin, Father God. But I'll tell you this, Lord, you're looking at more of us than the other ones. So we'll say welcome to the real world and welcome to the Most High, because again, he don't play about his children. Shout out to the Most High. We love you, Lord, and we lift your name on high. Praises to the Most High. Praises to the Holy Spirit. We activate and ask you to come in and renew a right spirit. Hallelujah. Amen. Yes, we did. We sure did. Because what we not going to do is act like something like this lives with us. But what we going to do is shout out to the person that sustains us. So again, did y'all pray today? Did you pray for yourself? Did you pray that something will go bad for somebody else and now you're in the shit with it? Let's talk about it. Did you need a church? Did you need an outfit? Did you have to go? Did you go and sit there in dirt and sin? And just because it's Sunday, all of a sudden you feel like you're validated to go talk to him? Is that what we talking about? Because you know what? Father said, get out here and tell these folks they better take care of these babies. That's what he said. So if this isn't that and that ain't this, then maybe you should know, honey, that you should be feeding them babies before you come out here. You should be washing their behinds before you come out here. As a matter of fact, you shouldn't even come out here if you got children. You should be more focused on them. Them lives need you. You can go play games with them. You can have fun with them. You don't have to throw a tablet in their face. You can actually be in their face. But maybe that's what it is, people. Maybe your humility and your pride won't let you actually teach the future of what they're supposed to be doing. So I'll say to you, are your children actually part of society? Are they living their best lives? Are you making it hard for them? Because that's where I'm at. I don't care about you. I care about what you're putting into this world. And why do they have to suffer? Because you out here thinking that some fame that ain't coming. That man that ain't coming, spending the children's money on another man. I have watched women drop super chats in people's chats that don't deserve that money, but that's their baby's money that they're giving away. Yeah. If you ever take a dime of your money and you give it to somebody out here and it went to the people in your house, I don't respect you. And I don't care what you say. And I don't care if you don't like this type of teaching, then keep it away from me. Okay. Because again, I hear people saying I paid a cost to be the boss. Yes, that's Miss Brittany. That's what my mama taught me. Oh, and maybe your mama should have taught you that. Okay. I got 50 cents more. I'm going to keep, bitch. Okay. That one too. Pay attention. You may not know what that one means, but you'll get it. And then we're also going to go with what we going to do. Because what we gonna do is what my mama told us what we gonna do. And we gonna raise these babies right. See, the grandbaby, he's God. He's coming from God. He's the Most High. He's one divine. And you're not gonna break his spirit. And you will never put no curses on him, because I'll return it to sender. She has cursed her life. She has cursed the people around her. And this is proof right here. This beautiful woman right here has to come out here and say, you don't take care of your livelihood, your stock, your production of whatever we were doing when you were producing. Because some of these women act like cats. They really do, people. You ever see a cat in heat? It just sticks its butt up. And then it gets it and it's gone. It don't care who the daddy was. That's a perfect metaphor of how these women are acting out here. You need a man to justify you on this internet, then honey, I don't know what to tell you. They thought I needed a man, but no, I like that man. I really like that man when nobody else liked that man. And now everyone likes that man. No, they don't like that man. They never liked that man. Janet liked that man because you know why? The Most High said he's a little brat and he's a little baby. He could have put up with it. But you know what he did? He threw his blessing out the window. Yep, that's what people do. They throw their blessings out the window because they think it's better on the other side. So I will tell you that this woman went through 5 channels. Yeah, probably 6. Who cares? But she also dogged her children out on the live. Everyone heard it and no one said nothing about it. No one called about it. Oh yeah, they did. They did it in malice. They didn't do it out of love, Steph. They didn't do it out of like, let's literally see about these children because this is heartbreaking. No, they did it out of malice to try to hurt the mother. I don't care about none of that because in the end, I don't really care about the woman. I care more about what she's going to do to make sure that those future souls have a chance. And that's what makes me angry. And this is why I don't want to sit with you hoes. Don't come out here trying to judge me because there ain't nobody watching me. There's nobody in my box behind me. There's nobody in the other room that we're trying to keep quiet from. None of that. So you can't sit here and tell me what I'm supposed to be doing when you're doing it right in front of the children that have disabilities, that actually need your attention, that are sitting there listening, because it's crazy work. It's diabolical work that you sit on a live while there are children behind you, but yet your stream is over 18. Like, please help us make that make sense as we finish listening here. Make it make sense. If your stream is over 18, then no one should be in your stream that's under 18. You don't put them on the fucking stream. Why would you put kids' face on this damn app knowing that they will do things with it? Like, have you guys forgotten about predators? Are we just going to sit here and act like people aren't out here that actually are the weirdos, the freaks that come out at night? Are we doing this? Because again, you give a drunk bitch accolades. You give matter of fact, weak bitches run back to each other. Yeah, I don't do weak hoes. I don't do weak hoes. If you're going to sit here, bitch, and talk about another bitch, then turn around, smile in her face, bitch. Be ready to tell her every fucking thing you said about her, bitch. Yeah. Because that's why I don't care about sitting with none of these bitches no more. Because I ain't telling you shit, bitch. I don't care. I just don't sit with you. I don't roll with you. I don't rock with you. And I'm allowed to. And my motherfucking mind is running so fast that I'm like, wait a minute, bitch. What fucking celebrity status is this? I ain't never seen not one celebrity not have a fucking babysitter. They may not take care of their children, but they've got somebody put in place for their babies. So I'm a grandma. Grandpa's taking care of these grandbabies. We're going to get into it. We're going to try to figure out how the world did grandpa come up with having to take care of these babies. And again, shout out to everybody that takes care of their babies. Because, you know, Empress Janet, I made this hat, y'all. I made this hat. Yes, I did. And that's what I'll be doing. I'll be making my grandbaby some knitted items. Yes, I will. Because I'll be doing grandma status. Yeah, so you can say Janet's ugly and Janet's this and that, but guess what? Janet takes care of her family. Janet takes care of her man. Janet takes care of her friends. Yeah, Janet takes care of all of that. So again, when you're sitting over here with this Sunny girl and you allow her up on your panel because she brings content, no, she doesn't. Her story needs to be told to the motherfucking authorities and like she said, that girl hit her and abused her. There's a case on this and she laughing and mocking it because she got a disability, they're going to let her slide. I kicked that goddamn wheelchair. All right, we're not going to go there. Okay, we're going on mute.
Did you pray today?
I should have known you was a bitch made ass nigga.
She talking about people being a bitch. Welcome back. I'm sorry. I had to change the live stream name because apparently the bitch thinks this shit is over because she thinks it's over. No, bitch, I still didn't get an apology. You still didn't admit your wrongs to the internet. It's never over. It's never going to be over. I'm going to come for your ass every time. And I'm glad you don't give a fuck about them charges because I have you on camera saying you don't give a fuck about them charges. So I'm going to send that to Gwinnett too. Because I never cared. I never cared. And I just like, bro, you need to start being nicer to your children, bro. Stop acting like they're doing stuff wrong and you're not parenting them. That's why.
Woo, shit. Those are shots fired, though. See, those are real shots fired because that's the truth. That's the type of teaching they don't want. That right there. And she know because she's young. She's grown, but she's young enough to know that them babies need her. And you gonna sit out here and act like you holier than out, you better than this. She knows who you are. Yeah.
They over here doing a bunch of bullshit. Nigga. You act like it's so damn hard to parent. Nigga. Nigga. You mad because I'm talking about you and what you did to me. Nigga. You act like I'm out here lying. Nigga.
She's not.
Like, what are we talking about, Solid Sunday?
Yeah,
what are we talking about, Tajana? Like, let's be for real. Let's just use government names at this point. You use mine. I give you permission.
Brittany,
nigga,
Tajana,
what are we talking about?
This is Miss Brittany.
Tajana, come on, bro.
Said, bitch. Get to the fuck line.
Like, bro, nigga, you invited a nigga over without asking pops. Like, Tajana, come on, bro. First of all, you barely check up on your children. Oh. Your children literally complained on, like, while I was streaming that they couldn't go in the room, so they couldn't really do anything.
Wait a minute. Did she say the babies what? Did y'all hear that? Why she's streaming? Why they goddamn streaming and beaming, flicking and licking. They flicking and licking and it's streaming and beaming. And this is what's going on behind the scenes. What's going on in your neck of the woods, eh? What's going on behind your avatar? Because again, I'm right here looking amazing. But I ain't got nothing to take care of but myself.
So what are we talking about, nigga? First of all, hey friend, welcome back, everybody. Oh, sorry, let me turn on all bullshit. Welcome back, boy. Nigga, okay, enough with the spamming, Jaden. Nigga, I told you can spam bullshit just one time though. One time is enough. You don't need to put 3 paragraphs of bullshit. Also, fuck, I have to deal with the text real quick. Basically, bitch, you cannot talk shit about me and be like, oh, you trying to come in between me and my children, bitch. You already came in between your own children. You already created that space. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, you put them on camera when they don't want to be on camera. You barely do shit for them. Then you yell at them every time they get in fucking trouble. Like, and then you give them no incentives for acting great. Like, bitch, I think that's one of the first times that she's taking them out in a fucking while, dog. And she's like she's either never here or just never clocked in as a fucking mom. Bitch, do you want to talk about your children? My children. You don't give a fuck about.
Oh, yeah. Let's stop right there. Let's slow down. Thank you, darling. Thank you. Because that's a great point. That is a great point. All these women, and we'll use her and definitely Daria, because Daria actually got her baby snatched up out of the Matrix, and they went and said, we're going to feed that baby damn real food over there. You know what I mean? But yeah, all these women sit here and act like if somebody says something about their children, oh, don't you dare talk about my baby. Oh, they talking about my baby. Bitch, we talking about your training. That's what we doing. We're talking about mothers who don't deserve Mother's Day. That's what we're talking about. Mm-hmm. Because I'm trying to figure out how, again, your sister who lives with you takes care of these people. She's stressed out. Yeah. And she don't look like she's lying. Pay attention to the eyes. The eyes will always tell you when they're lying, darling. It goes up and left, darling. Up and left when they're lying, darling. It's up and right when they're trying to snatch the truth. Okay. So good morning, darling. So yeah, I'm trying to figure out, like I said, how this Sunny lady's running around talking about us as if she could. Clench your pearls, ladies. I'm gonna show you just like this, ladies. Clench your pearls, okay? Mm-hmm. Yeah, clench your pearls on the fact that this bitch could talk about people when your sister sits here and says you're not active to be a mother. Now, when is mother duties? Let's just be clear, good mothers. When is mother duty? I'll cock my ear in case the ethers want to tell me. Because again, when do we have to be told to do our mother duties? When do you stop mothering? When does that stop, people? When does your MOM ever just stop? I'll wait. Because it don't stop. Don't stop. Get it. Don't stop. Are you with it? Yeah, it doesn't stop. So when you're not present for your job, which is MOM, which is wow, upside down, ladies. Take us through there. Take us through there. Yeah, some of us get a big double D chest when we stick it out and remember of the good parenting that we did and all the times that we protected them, all the times that we knew we were their guardian and not the controller of a soul. Yeah. So again, you're not present for your job as a MOM, but you're present for your job on YouTube. Y'all stand? Are we here? Are we together? Okay, let's continue. And shout out to the girl telling the truth around here. The truth sounds so sweet.
Your children, let's be for real. I didn't see you feed them tonight.
Oh,
the bitch can cook, obviously, because she's cooking for her children today. I mean, not today, but she's cooked for her children before. So why aren't you doing that? Why are you not doing that? Why aren't you going to the teacher-student meetings, bitch? Why don't you shine? Like, bro, your kids don't even have computers to do.
Well, let's stop there because I was a parent that showed up for the parent-teacher conferences. Yes, the parent-teacher conference. Let's have a story time. And remember, ladies, we put on our face. We did our hair. We put on our best outfit. Yes, we did. And we walked right up in there like my child ain't did nothing wrong, honey. Yes, we did. And then when they told you that your child was doing what they was doing, you started blinking and should we do a Daria? Oh God, that was a lot. Like I wouldn't even know what thought was we getting when we do that. Yeah, no, we didn't do that. We walked in with confidence. We walked in with our head held high. We walked in with the fact that even if we knew that our child was doing something, we were there for it. We were present for it. You understand? Well, and Jimmy did what? Oh my God, today I will take care of that as soon as we get home. Moving forward. Yeah, we'd have those conversations. So she can't even show up for her mom job. Let's start there. One. And then she can't show up to the meeting that will impact the lives of these souls that are so much more important than her, though. That's the type of teaching they don't like, Miss Brittany. Oh, okay. Let's get back to focus then. Yeah, bitch, you did it. You have one job, bitch. One. Just one. Nobody asked you to be famous on YouTube. Nobody asked you to come out here and give a fuck about a one bitch, a one-armed bitch, one Tyrannosaurus Rex ass hoe. Bitch, you got one little T-Rex arm over there, goop, 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 and then want us to feel sorry. Bitch, a protected citizen gets a goddamn check. There you go. You're welcome. How about that? And what you doing with that check? Giving it to a nuttin' ass nigga on YouTube. While the babies needed that check. Them babies needed. They could have got their hair done. They could have got some toys from the dollar store. We could have went to Walmart. Bitch, what are you talking about? We could have got them some little roller skates and shit. They could have been outside on the sidewalk playing with the chalk. Bitch, the spring is coming. Bitch, go get some fucking flowers and teach them little girls how to plant some flowers, honey. But you too busy planting nasty seeds over there. You too busy hussying it up. Yeah, I said it. Hussying it up with a married man that ain't even doing shit for you in real time, let alone the virtual world. God damn it. At least if your virtual husband's, he got to virtually do something. He should have been virtually telling your ass to get the fuck off of this goddamn YouTube. Because that's crazy. That's crazy that your sister had to come out here for 2 hours and 10 minutes and 5 seconds to talk about your ass. And you know what? We're here for it. Shit, we ain't got nothing else to do. We washed up. We actually made breakfast. By the time we're done, we'll be making lunch. And you know what? We make lunch just because we did it for 29 fucking years, bitch. So why are you jumping out of your responsibilities, even if you got one arm and no leg to stand on, bitch? Get a pole and stand with it, ho. Get your ass in that goddamn kitchen, bitch, with your one arm and start sweeping something. And then you got the babies running around wondering why their life ain't great. They should be living their best life. They should be saying, oh my God, oh my God. But no, They're in pain and suffering because you think you motherfucking popular out this bitch. But you know what took the popularity though? You know what had to take the popularity? Her nasty mouth. How did everyone say, oh, we love this bitch. Oh, we feel good for her. But y'all bitches ain't checking your friend. Because a real friend will check you. If I was over here not taking care of my child, I wish Miss Stephanie would call me like, hey, girl, you going to go live, girl? Nah, girl, we're going to throw this baby over here in the corner, girl. We're going to go live. Oh, fuck out of here. And you weak motherfuckers, yeah, I'm talking to you motherfuckers that sat up there and supported this bitch and the nigga that was running around with her. And they still running around this goddamn YouTube stinking up the place.
Digital learning with because you didn't sign them up for the fucking shit that you're sitting here talking about. So you're trying to come in between me and my children. Leave me and my children alone. Your children fucking need help and you're not giving them help. I'm so confused on why the fuck you sitting here trying to talk about me, bitch. Yeah, I'm calling you out because you lying. You sitting on the internet trying to cap. You using your children as a fucking vessel. That's not okay. What's good, twin? Talk about my dumbass sister since you want to be over there talking shit like I said something wrong. Bitch, I ain't say nothing wrong. I told you the truth. Like, bitch, you sitting here getting mad at me because I'm telling the truth, but why are you lying? And then, yes, bitch, you have been talking about me. Don't think I don't know. Like, we live in the same house. I know your ass been talking about me because you act weird around me every time you talk about me. You didn't say shit to me after I passed you in the hallway. I knew you were talking about me. You have talked about me. You've been talking about me on your channel for a long time. That's exactly how the fuck you get your views and how people keep finding my fucking channel because you keep mentioning me, you dumbass bitch. Like, what the fuck are we talking about? You got a man? No, dog. Like, what the fuck? What are we talking about? Like, bitch, you know you was talking about me. I don't know why you keep trying to play in my face like that. Bitch, you talked about me for damn near 3 years straight, and you acted like I wasn't finna come back with my own motherfucking revenge. You might as well call me BB's revenge in this bitch. The fuck?
Not BB's
I look
revenge.
like, this shit is not a game. This shit is not.
Because we damn sure messing with bitches that have baby's kids. Shout out to the baby kids. We love you. And what we gonna do? Because again, we gonna drop the link. Yes, we is. Because we talking about you, girl. And if you feel like somebody came and told you that Empress Janet, a.k.a. Miss Brittany, was talking about you, girl, don't worry, girl. I'm going to drop the link, girl. You ain't going to hit that link, girl, because you ain't going to want this type of teaching, girl. You going to come up here and foam at the mouth and all that white shit going to be coming out. You're going to need to get your little napkin from your back, little backpack on your little, motorized wheels of life, those legs. Yeah, so we'll drop the link, but right now we're going to enjoy the content, period.
Until I say it's over because you decide to bully me over the internet, huh? So I'm going to expose you one by one. I hope you fucking die slowly from it, bitch. I hope you self-reflect on yourself, and I hope you fucking, bitch, ooh. The anger I feel for multiple people right now involved in this situation. You my nigga, love the horror. Hell yeah, son, thank you. Are you trans? Nah. I mean, yes, I have a dick. I have a dick, sir. Whatever. That's not the important fucking questions here. What the fuck y'all need to be asking me is what the fuck going on? Because I'm trying to figure that shit out too.
Right. That
bitch,
part.
What you trying to do?
That part. Let's go. Girl.
You don't give a fuck about the charges. You're not gonna give a fuck about sitting in the jail cell then.
Okay, so let's stop here because again, let's not make fun. Let's not use that. We're gonna have to check her real quick. Don't do that. Because if there's really a case, you don't want to be coming out here because then folks will try to use that against you. So be careful, be careful, be careful. But yeah, these young YNs, shout out to them. These whippersnappers, like my mama used to say. Yeah, they like to tell what the left hand's doing. Never tell what the left hand's doing. You understand? The right hand and the left hand. Never tell. Because if you tell your cards, you got to know when to hold them and know when to fold them. You got to know when to walk away and know when to run, okay? But again, if you're going to sue somebody, or again, listen, y'all. I don't know how that one-armed fucking bandit was driving around that goddamn house, whooping on her sister. I don't know how it happened. I don't even want to imagine it, because then I'm going to start laughing. Because y'all see her zooming around in her wheelchair trying to beat somebody with her good arm. Stop it. Oh my God. If you weren't taking care of your kid, you would be getting your butt kicked. I know that's right. Because old school wouldn't have never allowed it, honey. We didn't have no internet, honey. We had to sit there with them babies, honey. You call your mama like, I need a break, mama. She said, hang up the phone and go make them something to eat, bitch. Watch your goddamn soaps and shut the hell up. Yeah, you was there for it, okay? Whether you liked it or not. You was in the bathroom snorting cocaine while your kids was in the living room. Bitch, you're a horrible mother. You up there fucking in the bathroom or in the closet or anywhere while your goddamn kids is awake, bitch. You're horrible, okay? Some of you bitches ain't gonna get to celebrate Mother's Day. You're gonna feel bad. You're gonna feel guilty. But guess what we gonna do? We gonna put that spirit on you. Yeah, that's what we gonna do. We gonna ask the Most High to activate the Holy Spirit, and then we're gonna ask that Holy Spirit to come in and wreck shop on you hoes. So if this bothers you, wait till the Holy Spirit start doing things in your life, and then you're up there, why is this happening to me? Because you needed it. You needed that type of teaching that you thought that nobody was watching. Yeah, you can't mock the Most High and then ask him for help, okay? Because again, troubles will come your way. There's no rest for the wicked, okay? So I rested good, okay? I woke up ready for this, y'all. I was ready to do jumping jacks and yeah, because I was just going to go live and talk about how these nutting ass, weak ass wannabes think they're up here producing shows and content when, again, YouTube's taking your channel if you don't produce. If you don't come on the live and actually show who you are, YouTube's not wanting your avatar anymore. They're going to want your face. And whether your face is ugly, whether you think it is, guess what? YouTube wants this. Take us through there. Take us through there. It's the way, honey, and you gonna have to learn to get up with the way, or you gonna get down with the play, okay? That's how this works. YouTube was designed to be for the content, not sitting up here, oh, woe is me, and then going to drag a hoe, and then over here on another hoe, then virtually sucking a go-go. No, they didn't ask for that, but they did to understand, and we're gonna understand. What we're gonna do is learn from this, ladies. These are the women that they big up, that they riz up. And if you don't know what riz up mean, that they put them on a pedestal. You putting drunk hoes on a pedestal. You putting bad body bitches with not a goddamn leg to stand on, bitch. You couldn't even get a fake one. You know how much them fake ones cost, bitch? All the money that you was sending to that nigga. Yeah, she could have got her some legs from Temu. The fuck? Everybody gets shit from Temu. Now the broke ass bitch, I got this from Temu. Girl, don't say that out loud. Shit. These motherfuckers, and goddamn it, Macy's shit ain't even real, but at least they got a little decorum about their stuff. I mean, they make it look like it's a little bougie, you know? Like, make this shit look good. You got it from the Dollar Tree. At least say you got it from Family Dollar. You know what I mean? Dollar General, Family Dollar, they're fighting, you know? But don't say you got it from Dollar General, bitch. I got this from Temu, bitch. Yeah. And then you think you better than somebody. Everybody wearing that fake chain with the fake watch, with the fake jewelry. I done seen the commercial from Instagram. If I catch you wearing that fake ass blinging ass watch, bitch, I'm side-eyeing you, ho. Because again, ho, that's cosplay, darling. That's what we wear when we go out, darling. We don't pretend that it's real, darling. Okay, it's costume, darling. That is in your costume. That's why you paint your face, because that's your costume. That's why you put that big old weave on, because that's your costume, baby. You know that makes you look like that Zsa Zsa Kabuka Buka bitch. You know that you all extraordinary and extraordinary with it. Bitch, I'll go put on lashes and look like another hoe. I'll put on a goddamn wig and look like that other hoe. But guess what? I still know who I am. So that's what I'm angry with, is that if you know who you are, then you should be the mother first. You should be the mother first. And then you know what grinds my gears? Here go the two women right here. These two women right here. Two friends right here. Yeah, two friends. So stop saying people can't have friends on YouTube. You motherfuckers don't know how to be a goddamn friend, you backstabbing, two-faced, not even brush your teeth ass host. Yeah. And I'm going to keep on saying what I want to say because I know my bills is paid. My ass is washed. I know my children are taken care of. I know you'll try to comfort my family and like go behind the scenes because, again, weak people do weak things. Yeah. Weak people argue with other people too. I don't need to argue. Come tell me why you don't like me, and I'll come tell you what it really is. I'll wait, Steph. I'll wait, Grandma Love. I'll drop this link, and not a near bitch will hit this motherfucker because they scared of me. And I know you scared of me because the truth lives in me, and the truth don't live in you, bitch. So it messes with your spirit. It makes you all triggered. You get the foaming at the mouth and act like you're a troll. Bitch, I am Empress Troll. I am the Empress of the trolls. You know why? Because I don't got to go to nobody's panel, bitch. I can have shows being made about me all the way on the other side of YouTube. Oh, and I ain't even there for it. So you know you that bitch when you cause all that conversation. Yeah. And you causing lie conversations. Yeah, they are, Steph. Yeah, they are, Grandma Love. They causing lie conversations about Janet because you can't never say Janet didn't came out here and begged a bitch for numbers. You can't say I begged a motherfucker for a channel. That's why Sunny run around here because she knows she'll have 10 people in her chat like me if she didn't go out there and start all that shit. But I'm going to follow this story. I'm going to pay attention to this story. Because as Daria's over there acting like she didn't just rewash my story, as Daria's over there acting like now she's a content creator because she fucked Rob Rag, that don't get you nothing out here, bitch. You ain't motherfucking Kim Kardashian. Kim sucked the dick to get famous, bitch. And that dick wasn't even worth sucking. It didn't even get hard for you, ho. So you did nothing. It's a dud. It's a dud. And yet you'll do anything for the clout. You'll beg people to be your friend. Will you be my friend, Janet? I said, bitch, I don't like you, bitch. Oh, my God. All of that. For what? Because you're a dirty bitch. You didn't even take care of your fucking soul that came behind you, your legacy. You can't do nothing with it, bitch. You could never sit next to me. I raised mine. I'm proud. You understand? I was in the grocery store talking to Caucasians as if they knew me and shit. Tell that Caucasian lady, that's my grandbaby right there. She just dropped it like it's hot. Oh my God. She went in her purse and started trying to give my daughter a couple dollars. Why that white lady feel like she needed to give my baby some money? I'll set that one on your fucking soul, bitch. Why did she feel like she needed to go in her purse and bless my baby and my grandbaby with a couple dollars in the goddamn grocery store, and we ain't even know this hoe? Yeah, I'll leave that there as we continue, because you got me fucked up, bitch. I'll come for all these hoes. I don't need a beef sector. I don't need a black sector. All I need is a goddamn rerun. Okay? We're going to class, y'all. This is that type of teaching that the church won't even teach you, honey. Don't do unto others as you would want them to do unto you. Find your
That's assault
and make sure you're a good mother to your children.
with a deadly weapon, dog. Let's see your dick. Oh, okay. Now, y'all, okay. You're doing too much now. You're doing too much. I still have the dude's card and everything. Why you keep playing with me, Tajana? What are we talking about? Like, the bitch uses her disablement, and then, bro, one of her haters keeps coming back in my chat. The whole time, the nigga didn't even know she drunk drove. Y'all be in my chat. And y'all be complaining about her being disabled. She caused that herself. Nigga.
Okay, we're going to stop right there because the sister does know the story, and the story is real. She caused it herself. So again, she was a stripper that stripped and dropped it like it's hot. Every night she went home smelling like protein that wasn't hers, okay? And then one night, on that long night, she decided to drive drunk. Yeah, she decided. We didn't decide. We didn't tell her to do it. There wasn't a friend around that could stop her. You understand? So we're not going to do the sorry, why we so sorry. No, we're not sorry. We're going to take accountability, people. We're going to start taking fucking accountability for your stupid fucking actions. And then you want all of us to fucking feel sorry for it. How we going to feel sorry for some shit that you did, bitch? And then you want to sit up here and be angry about it. Why don't you admit that you did it? Why don't you go on a journey to find yourself? Oh, Wait a minute. She did. She came out here to fucking tell her story and to make us feel sorry for her so we can give her money so she can give it to a nigga. My God, today. My God, today. So, yeah, that's what happened. She drove. And again, she could have killed your dog. She could have killed a pedestrian. She could have killed people that were around that were innocent bystanders. She could have almost killed the next president. Okay. Just saying. So why are y'all, and I'm not saying the people here hit dogs holler, but I'm just saying, why are y'all rizzing that up? Is that what y'all do? Is that what you do? Like, so I feel like this, because my mama used to say, birds of a feather flock together. That's real. Women that are like each other hang out with each other. That's what we do. We accept the bullshit. We know you're stuffing your bra. We know your coochie smell like goddamn chicken water. But, we just spray a little spray there, girl. Spray a little spray. Bitch, if your coochie got a spray, use a goddamn fucking beast. Use a nasty bitch. And now you got them niggas with their dick stinking. I see men walking around with cologne and shit. They spraying it because your coochie got their fucking dick stinking, bitch. Where are we going here? Oh, my God. Let's turn this back on because I will snap the fuck out. That goddamn chicken water. Them fucking nasty, stinking ass, pussy ass bitches. Okay, so come down.
They've been told her to stop drinking before she got her legs cut off. Bro, and what pisses me off even more is my grandparents supported her even when she had legs.
Oh my God.
And what did she do? She turned around and did nothing with herself. Nothing. Absolutely fucking nothing. Continue to drink until, bitch, and then you talk about God. God gave you a sign and you're still not taking it.
I told you.
You're still drinking like fuck's sake.
So she's probably blaming my God because that's my God. That's my father. Yeah. Father does everything that is supposed to be done. So God didn't do that. Okay. God had nothing to do with it. If anything, he saved your little itty bitty soul that wasn't worth the skin you was printed on. And he proved that. He proved that you didn't need those two legs, that you were popping the coochie open wet, doing backhand stands on sliding down a nasty pole that you didn't even wipe off. But I bet you licked that motherfucker. Yeah, you didn't have no problem being at the bottom of the dirt. You was down there rolling around in sin and shit, just rolling in the sin. And now all of a sudden you want God to do something. Well, he don't live with sin. He don't live around sin and he don't look at sin. So I'm trying to figure out how you want God to look at you, but you down here rolling around in the sin. And then when the sinners in the sin just chopped you in half and he still gave you an arm and a soul, bitch. He gave you an arm, brain, and soul, bitch. That's all you got. You got your arm, you got your head, and you got your soul, bitch. And you mad? You mad? You mad at us? How you mad at us? When I know motherfuckers over there right now doing sins. Yeah, there's some people out here. You done walked away, bitch, because you already know I hate her. I can't stand you either, you dirty, nasty, sinful, rolling in that shit, bitch. Yeah. Don't ever come for me, bitch, because I'm going to come for you now. Now I'm going to throw it out there like I used to, Miss Stephanie. I used to, and that shit would hit all of these motherfuckers. That's what I'm going to start doing again. I'm going to throw it out here just like the Empress I am, just like the dragon I really am. Bitch, I'll breathe that shit. I'll activate, ho. And I'll throat punch the shit. I'll jump up in the air like the Matrix just so you can see it coming down on your bitch ass. And then I'm a whole tag your ass because you's a piece of shit. You ain't worth the skin you printed on. And like I said, bitch, he sat you all the way down, bitch. He put you in a permanent chair. He said, raise your hand to me, ho. That's all you get to do is raise your hand above your head. And that's praising God. Get back to praising God. Try to find him, bitch. Did you sell your soul? The one thing you had left, bitch. You can't do that with the arm. You can only jerk off. And you can't do two at the same time like you used to, oh. You can't suck and fuck because nobody can grab your leg and hold on to you, bitch. That's nasty work. That's nasty that you got your coochie all over the goddamn internet and you up there, pop, that poop there. You got one good hand and you're feeding them kids. You stirring fucking pots and then you digging in your coochie. Nasty, bitch. God damn it. Thank you, Stephanie. Thank you. Thank you, Stephanie. My girl, see that? That's how a real friend roll, okay? I was to go to jail about me telling the truth. And Miss Stephanie will get me out, okay?
Sitting outside smoking, and bro, tell me why there's an alcohol order again. Bitch, you was just up at 3 o'clock in the morning throwing up and blasting fucking music, which I also have on camera. Then you keep blasting your music when you know your children go to sleep. Bro, nigga, you are not in the office. Your room is not soundproof. Nigga, we can hear your shit. I can hear your shit from in here. In my office, the office is soundproof. Additionally, you keep talking about how I look. Bitch, I model you any day, with or without the makeup. Bitch, I'm not the one who sits there and does makeup every fucking day.
And you know what? She looks really cute. Like, I'm just telling you, her hair is cute, her skin is flawless. You know, even if she has like some little things going on, because again, she's going through it. She's young. We all go through hormones. We all go through something. But no, she's beautiful. Her soul, look in her eyes. See, that's one thing my mom always said. Look a bitch in her eyes when you say it to them. And yes, when you look at somebody right in their eyes and you give it to them, they don't know how to take it. Their soul starts jumping. They get all extraterrestrial on you and start and malfunctioning. Yeah, I like her soul. Her soul be like, I'll tell you the truth and it'll set you free, bitch. That's why she tried to take her out. That's why she was up there whooping on her. Yeah, the one-legged lady's about to go to jail because she's got a case, because the sister is going to put that case on her. She's going to put that KK on her. You know what I'm saying? KKKK. Okay. Yeah, she's going to put that case on her because, again, she was up there putting her hands on her sister when her sister said, why ain't you taking care of these babies? Why are you over there on the internet? Bop. She bopped her. Bop. Ran around. You heard the sound. You heard her little chair. You saw her with the stick. Could you imagine somebody coming with you on an electric wheels, electric legs, got these electric legs with a stick in their hand? I'll bop that bitch. Oh, okay, never mind. We're going back to the. God damn it.
If we're gonna talk about looks, let's talk about you. Nigga, take off all the makeup, the wigs, and everything. Bitch, I still outmodel you every day. Oh my God. It's like you insecure bitches always talk about looks. I can't.
Wait a minute. See, I don't know all the time, but I really need y'all to hear me because when I get a thought, I'm an old lady and I might forget it. But I like what she just said. Insecure bitches have to wear all that stuff. Yeah. Because you're not going outside to a date. You're not, because real women, when we go to the mall, we do look a different way, you know, because we got that outfit on. When we go to the restaurant, we look a different way. Yup, because we're actually at a restaurant. And we actually, when we go out with the girls, we look a different way because when we're out with our man, my man, you look a different way too, right? So we're not going off of looks, ladies. We're going off of, did you actually clean your house or clean up that bathroom when you put your wig together? Gotcha. Yeah. Is that sink clean from all that nasty glue that you were sticking in there? I'm just saying, did you clean it up? That's all I'm asking. That's it. I'll wait. It'll never come.
Like, bro, I literally can't. I can't. Bitches like to talk about acting like other people would. Now,
okay, so yeah, and I'm gonna stop there. You talk about people's acne in their face, and again, that's hormones changing. But let's talk about how you have to wrap up the imaginary legs that are there. Let's talk about the imaginary pain that you feel from your limbs. Okay. Let's talk about how you have to deal with that. See, I would rather deal with pimples on my face than an imaginary pain of where my arm used to be. I'll be angry. Yes, I would, Miss Stephanie. I'll be so angry if I had to remember my arm that was there, but I did that. I'd be angry. I wouldn't be angry at a bitch that got fucking pimples on her face because those will go away. Your phantom pain will never go away. Okay? Stay focused, people. When an insecure bitch says, am I pretty? That's insecurity. You're a weak hoe. Okay? When you have to ask other people if you're pretty. Am I pretty? Okay, I'll stop. Am I pretty? Bitch, who cares?
Now, this is the same motherfucker y'all subscribe to. Imagine if her subscribers have acne. This is how she feels about you.
Yep.
That's why I don't talk about people, bro. Nigga, what? There are other people who deal with acne. It's just not me. It's not just me. Some of your subscribers have acne. Is that how you feel about your subscribers, bitch?
That's because they got pus coming.
And then her subscribers.
Now, let me tell you the difference. The difference between acne and then pus bumps. So acne is when your hormones are changing. Okay, ladies, when you go through your periods and stuff, ladies, talking to the ladies. I don't know what you men's is doing because your bumps be looking a little suspect with all that weird white shit and green shit coming out of them. Okay, I'm looking at it. Then it's right there on your neck. And I want to know why you didn't pop it before you left the house, because technically you should have washed your face before you left the house. Then you would have seen that white little thing right there, and then you'd have put a little alcohol on it. I'm just saying, you can't go off of this. You have to go off of, like I said, did the bitch wake up and do her regimen to pat her cuckoo, to make sure her cuckoo was online? Did she make sure that the colostomy bag was taken care of? How many times, people, how many times do we have to go back to come forward with the fuck shit? You're on the goddamn line, not taking care of your responsibilities. Then you come out here and want to throw it all over us. The people that just don't care. See, I don't care what these hoes do. When I come out here and I want a topic, let's talk about the topic, okay? Because you don't really want to get into your life. But since your life is miserable and all these bad things are happening now, because shout out to the Most High, he put that Holy Spirit on you. Now you have to deal with things. And I'm trying to figure out how we're going to be worried about pimple popping bitches when, again, the sister's taking care of the 3 souls that you left behind because you thought that YouTube was fine. You thought YouTube was going to be your way out of what? Taking care of your responsibility, getting you a butler. You treating your family like they're your butlers. You treating people like they ain't shit, but you really ain't shit. I'm confused, y'all. I'm really confused. Because again, little old Janet just sits over here, minds her good American business, yet every day, one of these dusty, musty, dirty foot whores that got goddamn plaque building up on their teeth got the nerve to speak on me. You didn't figure out how to get rid of that plaque, though. You didn't figure out how to make your coochie stop stinking. You damn sure didn't figure out how to get a man yet, because I didn't never come out here for no man, but I damn sure have experienced. Yes, I did. I don't never want that experience again. Yeah. But sometimes you got to get the experience before you understand. And when I tell you that I'm angry at these bucket trash chicken bone throwing Jezebel whores, I mean it. I mean it. I mean it. You're weak. And I'm not going to sit with you. I'm not going to look at your channel. I'm going to unsubscribe to you. And I'm going to hope that the algorithm don't never take me back over there. Yeah, I'm going to surf this motherfucking internet and find all you goofy bitches that act like you going to celebrate Mother's Day. See, my daughter's going to celebrate Mother's Day because she's going to be a mother in a couple of days. And when I brace her with that acknowledgement that you've earned this right, you're going to have to earn the right. I will look at you different. I will side eye all you hoes and every single one of you that sit with this sunny bitch. She ain't solid on nothing. You know what she's solid on? Sitting on a shitter. You sitting on a permanent shitter, bitch. And you got one arm to the sky and you can't even make that motherfucker do what it do. You out here sitting with a nasty, disgusting ass nigga that ain't worth the skin he's motherfucking hurting on. And that's how he dogs you. And that's how they accept them dogging you. Because little do you know that the demons are the ones that are going to take you. Mm-hmm. The demons, the ones that try to come in here and bother me and want me to give them attention, but I stomp on their neck every day, tear down channels to the point where the bitch out, they got to go get my babies. But you know what? I'm a good mother, so I protect them. So at any cost, it's not about leaving YouTube. It's about making them be more adult-like. And when someone's harassing you and stalking you, you have to do what you got to do. See, we're not calling the Caucasians unless we need them. Mm-hmm. We're not calling on the Caucasian unless we need him to come and do his law and order. Yes, we are. That's what they are. They're law and order, folks. They done up there acting like they the justice seekers. No, they've just actually went into that job. So yeah, we'll call them. We'll have them come tell you how you're wrong. Because a lot of these Caucasians out here act like they don't get in trouble. A lot of these Caucasians act like they're not on drugs. But if I tell you that my daughter works in a facility where they're all Caucasians, they're all on drugs, they're all mentally unstable. There's only 2 Black people in there, and she told me what they were in there for. I could tell you that the lies have been told that us Black people are on drugs, that us Black people can't keep our families together, that us Black folks ain't got it, but we got it. You know why we got it? Because some of us was raised better than that. Okay? That's how that works. We was raised out of the dirts of, we'll never let a motherfucker tell us nothing. And bitch, I don't need you, ho. So while motherfucker think that their goddamn color defines you, bitch, you better define yourself as a good mother, a good friend, a good father. Yeah. Don't sit in my motherfucking face and tell me a goddamn thing you doing out here when your children don't come before this YouTube, man or woman. Yeah. Because New Era does the same thing. Tehran, he does that. He's looking for a woman to take care of his 3 children because his woman don't want to. She don't want to do her goddamn job no more. That's crazy. And he don't even know how to do it. That's fucked up. And now 3 lives. This is what I'm saying. Y'all ain't talking about the 3 beautiful lives, the lives that are going to be the future of this America. But yet we have to sit here and deal with their parents that are fuck shit assholes. Yeah. Because again, when society loves mine, I don't get stickers. I don't get no accolade. There's nothing dropping out of the sky saying you was a good mom. It's my chest. See, bitch, I don't need them double D titties, bitch. When I poke my motherfucking, when my daughter come and say, mama, and they gave me, and I got all these free things, mama. I don't know what's going on, mama. I'm just a good person, mama. What? Yeah, my chest gets poked out, bitch. And that's when them double D titties come. And I go, I know, darling. Mother raised you well, darling. So that's the word of Sunday. Are you getting accolades? Are your children getting them? Are your children being blessed in this world? Because again, mine walk around and get free things. Same way I walk around and get free things. I got free weed yesterday. Walked into the weed store and said, blah, 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 blah. He said, here, you can have this. I said, what? Yeah, free things, bitch. Didn't ask for it. Didn't even know where it came from. He just gave it to me and I took it, honey. I smiled and took it. And you know what? The double D titties came back out. Ooh. Woo! Take a deep breath, Miss Brittany. Woo! Because that's something you'll never feel. That's something you don't know about. And so, when people want to talk about what they know, let's talk it. Let's talk about how I can go outside and get free shit. I can go into a restaurant, not even attempting to pay, and I can get something for free because of the way I move, the energy that I bring. You understand? When I walk in a room, I command that motherfucker. You understand? I make them all feel like they in my movie. Yeah. What movie are you in, bitch? Because I woke up today to be the best actress in my motherfucking movie. I'm a good mother, gonna be a cool girl. Oh, I can't wait to be grandma. Let's rock the baby. Rock the boat, rock the boat. Change positions. Yeah. I'm rocking my baby. And I can do that from all the way over here with the baby still in the belly. He knows that grandma loves him. Yeah. Shout out to all the babies today. I love you guys. And I hope that your parents can love you more. I hope that they find what they need so that they can be better to you. Because that's what the problem is, folks. You too worried about these nutting ass hoes that's sitting on these goddamn streams. And because a motherfucker up here with 300 people in their chat, they're still a bad mother. And you're bigging that up. You're rizzing that up. And then you wonder why our community the way it is. You wonder why Black folks don't even want to be Black folks no more. And again, we ain't African American. I sit with an African American at work. Shout out to him. But yeah, he's from Africa. Then he came to America. So I'm going to leave y'all with this. Let's start being Americans. Let's start taking care of our American family and doing our American business. Hey, Daquan, let's start doing American things where we're going to make our America great for us, okay? Not for the world, for us, okay? For the little people of the souls that you're bringing in this world. Those little people that are looking for you to roll a ball with them and go outside and kick that mother. Even if you want to look at your phone, throw that motherfucker on the ground and start paying attention to the souls around you. Do that and then talk to me, okay? Do that. And then, as a matter of fact, make you a video just so you can show proof that you actually are doing it. Okay? Because we don't need the video. We just need you to do it. Actions speak louder than the words. God, I felt that, Father. I felt that. God damn it.
Nigga, she is talking about you. She's using acne as a comeback. She also has acne. I don't know why she sits here and acts like, bro, you sit here and do your makeup every day. Nigga, you have acne too. We are blood related. Maybe not as bad as me because I literally have a skin condition, but you still have acne. So I'm confused on why you're talking. Bitch, what did I run into? My sister. I'm responding to my sister since she felt comfortable talking about me. Again, bitch, like, you can't be mad because I'm telling the truth on you. Where is the lie? Where is the lie? You don't check on your children. You use them on the internet, bitch. Like, bro, come on. Every time she gets into a controversy, she posts and talks about her kids. Are y'all not peeping that? Are y'all not peeping? Are y'all not peeping that? Like, every time she gets into controversy, like, all this shit is created. Like, for real. Like, y'all need to start opening your eyes. Right after she posts a video with Marcus, she mad at me because I'm exposing their lies. Like, bro, nigga, for real. This is the same motherfucker who says she cares about her children, still treats them this way. Bro, I live in the house, bro. Like, bro. I'm so glad Dubs re-uploaded these, bro. Nigga, hold on. I'm connected to my speaker. Hold on. Actually, yeah.
Wait, let's stop here for a second.
I'm gonna play this one first.
Wait, before we play this, let's say she lives in the house. Okay? So everybody wants to do one side and not the other. So we'll do both. She lives in the house. So is she lying, exaggerating, or actually telling us the truth? There you go. There's 3 sides to the story. That's what my mama said. There's your side, there's my side, and then there's the truth. Okay? So again, that's where I'm at with you people. You guys want one side because you don't like the girl. You like the girl. You don't know if you like the girl. You just want somebody to get out here and crash out so you can be like, I told somebody the other day, I said, if you think your life is bad, look over there. You see that? Look over there and see what's going on. And then you'll get back to your life worrying about what's in your good old American closet. Because at the end of the day, bitch, somebody else is doing worse than you. And you should be grateful for your troubles because you should be working on your troubles. If I had troubles today, I'd be fixing them. I wouldn't be complaining to anybody about it. I'm not going to go beg for nothing. Matter of fact, I'm going to go check my bank account to make sure I still got my couple dollars. You feel me? Like, I'm a double check and triple check. I ain't going to cry about shit. So I'm trying to figure out how these hoes is out here crying about why ain't nobody paying attention to me? Why we ain't doing it? How come I ain't got no friends? What the real? You can't have no friends on YouTube. And why is everybody over there and not over here? Oh, I'm just doing content, but I'll crash out if somebody brings up my past. Yeah, bitch, that's because you ain't changed. You just want to try to judge other people. But then they get mad at me when, again, I've done nothing to take accountability, haven't I, Stephanie? Everything I said I did it. And who's gonna do me? Not you, not you, and not you over there. You too busy trying to make up lies about me. Because you won't be over here saying it to my face. Because if I tell the truth, then what happens? Huh? What happens when people start telling the truth, y'all? They don't believe that type of teaching. That's why they get mad at this type, because this is that type of teaching. And that's where I'm at. You don't want the truth, then stay away from me. If you think I'm going to go with your little side-widening stories that's going to fall down and your life's going to crash out, you're going to be in rehab, jail, or a goddamn another baby that you didn't want, bitch, I don't care. I'm not going to sugarcoat. I'm not going to be like, oh my God, I feel so bad for Kiki. No, that bitch deserved everything she got. And she better take her ass to rehab and don't fucking come back out here with that badass wig, ho. God damn it. If you talk about one more time about your grown-ass kid that done left your fucking house, bitch, because you're a bad mother. This is what I'm saying. These hoes is bad motherfucking mammies. And then got the nerve to sit up here and act like a bitch want to sit with you, bitch. Ugh. Ugh. You better take that goddamn Temu and Rainbow off, bitch. Rainbow is still fucking ghetto ass clothes, bitch. I don't give a fuck how much they umped it up, ho. You still might as well just wear Walmart. At least the motherfucker will stay together for you. The fuck is we talking about? I can't stand these motherfuckers, Miss Stephanie, and I mean that shit. I can't stand you niggas. Y'all here fucking parading filth. You parading dirt and perversion. You parading hoes that can't even take care of your seed, bitch. But this is why you didn't jump up to take care of the seed. Where the goddamn daddies at around this motherfucker? I know this bitch got 3 of these motherfucking niggas. Where these goddamn niggas at? Holy fucking hell. Everybody call your dad right now. I'm about to call my dad. God damn it.
Oh, congratulations on that. You can go live now. Try streaming, bro. Nigga, I have the videos right here. Like, motherfuckers keep, oh, my kids. Nigga, what about them? Nigga, you don't care. You don't care. You don't care. You don't care at all. Nigga, you never care. Like, bro.
You look stupid as shit. The towel. You worry about the. Do you want to be funny tonight?
Oh, here it goes.
Robert.
Actually, it's only 11 minutes. I'm sure I could tell y'all. By the way, this is why they curse every day. By the way, I try to correct them on that, but
My dad was over there.
I'm not taking some requests right now.
Oh, one of y'all beds was right there where my refrigerator at.
Yeah, so we can be next to my bed.
Nigga just say you want to sleep with me.
That's crazy.
Y'all want to sleep in my bed.
Oh.
All right, time to go to bed. Y'all want to sleep in my bed?
Yes. But you sleeping on this thing.
Y'all auntie made that for me.
I know. What is that, kid?
You want to see what it says?
Yep, because it's solid sunny, bro.
So they auntie made this for me. Y'all know I'm adopted. So technically, and there's nothing you can do about like, oh, since she made that. He in real life, the youngest. So the towel is right there.
You said you're gonna take a bath.
But I did.
Without your towel.
These are kids, by the way. They're just saying kid shit.
Do you want to be
Like,
funny tonight or what?
They're just kids. It's kids.
Do you want to be funny tonight or what? Because we could be funny.
She is. We're all adopted by my grandparents because my mom's original parents died.
Okay.
So my mom was adopted by her auntie and uncle, which makes us. Yes, we're all blood related though. It's just my mom was adopted by our grandparents because my grandparents' sister died. Okay, my grandma's sister died, which was my mom's original mom.
Did you wash your ass tonight? Yes or no?
She asking her own kids that they washed their ass tonight. Like what?
So that's all you fucking
Nigga, you're supposed to
about.
shower them. Like what are you talking about? Like bro, if she says she cares about her kids so much.
Pussy.
Like what is she? And then she's talking like this in front of her children.
My pussy again. Do you want to help me wash it? Are you sure? You sure? Okay, now shut the fuck up. Trying to be fucking funny. Stupid ass.
She's talking to children, by the way. They're no older than 10.
Shit. Oh, dumbass motherfucker. I'm trying to be goofy, bitch. It's a towel. You act like a box. Can you bring my washcloths? Can you please? So let me bring my washcloths. This bitch worry about my. What the
She's
fuck
talking about this bitch, that. These are little kids.
What is a motherfucker?
But she want to be talking about, oh, leave me and my kids alone. At least I treat your children like they're supposed to be treated.
Bitch.
I'm not an asshole to your children like you.
Worry about adult businesses.
Calling your children all hoe. Like, why would you call your child a hoe? Like, bro, what?
If I ask for a towel, it's for me to sit on. It's not for me to dry off.
And don't get me started on this one, bro. Nigga, oh my god.
Go ahead, you can say that. She mad at me right now. I did because I feel like we was playing with me.
Oh, okay, hold on. It already.
My kids ain't gonna be pussy to bitch ass motherfuckers like y'all.
And she's talking about her in front of her children like that. So like,
They
bro.
gonna tell them when I'm gonna die.
And everybody in the cop, like, bro, look.
Bitch out. You got a problem with that? There go the answer to your question. Do you got a motherfucking problem? Come here.
Like, bro, come on.
Yeah, we're gonna stop right there because again, shout out to the memes because the memes is everything, honey. Yeah, these are really clips of that really happened. That she really was talking. Now you heard they're under 10. They're not even totally 2 digits, and this is what they get because this is who they're being raised by. And again, folks actually do this. See, birds of a feather, they flock together, honey. So again, if you actually have done this, then that's why you ain't gonna say nothing. Because again, I wish I would. They're a part of you. This is your legacy. This is what the future is going to be holding of something that is you. And this is what you're doing. This is the mindset of why people have ADHD, why they have, anxiety and panic attacks because their parents, just did them like they could, did them how they did them. My mama said, I'm going to raise you like I was raised. And hey, she didn't raise me to come out here, crash out and act a fool. She ain't raised me to come out here and cuss folks out. She ain't raised me like that. She raised me to know better. She raised me to know when I know better, I do better. So I'm trying to figure out how this bitch is out here for a round 3, out here on people's panels, out here harassing folks and jumping on panels and acting like she's some Billy Badass. When again, bitch ain't got a goddamn leg to stand on. Ho. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. God damn it. These fucking hoes ain't shit.
I'm trying to find the moment where she pushed her in the fucking head.
No, still smells fresh.
Oh, okay.
So who thinks my mommy's stinky? Me.
You think I stink?
Solid Sunny, twin. This is Solid Sunny. This is all Solid Sunny, twin.
Okay, and let's talk about it. A motherfucker sitting in a wheelchair with a goddamn colostomy bag smelling like piss and depression. Yeah, you stink. That's what they smell. Children will tell you. Like, what is that? And why you smell like that? Like, they don't know. That is their instinct to ask questions, okay? So they're not lying. You stink. You smell like piss, bitch. You can't smell the urine. You smell like urine because you're sitting on a fucking permanent chair. If I sat in this chair, and a lot of times people sit in these chairs for 12, 13, 14, 25, 72 hours, yeah, your coochie is stinking, bitch. Your armpits is stinking, your breath is stinking, all of that. And you huffing and puffing in the goddamn computer and shit. And don't sit up here and say that you ain't got raccoon eyes. I seen a lot of you bitches that's dark skinned got these darkness around your eyes. It's from the computer light, bitch. Yeah, it's the computer light, bitch. And now you got to go put on makeup. And see, one thing Janet didn't ever do, I don't have to put on makeup because I don't need you to define who I am. And yeah, if my eyes was looking crazy because I had computer eyes, bitch ain't got computer eyes no more, honey. I got them Betty Davis eyes. Yes, bitch.
You don't.
You ain't gotta lie. If I stink, I stink.
Look.
I stink for real.
There
Look.
it is. Insecurity. There it
Matter of
is.
fact, let me slow that shit down.
Slow down because we're going to slow down the speed up, y'all. There go to insecurity. When you got to ask a motherfucker, am I pretty? Do I stink? Yes. 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 When you have to do that, that's insecurity right there. It doesn't matter the question. If you've got to go ask somebody, does this look okay? You're insecure about, you're not sure, you're indecisive. You need someone else to define, is this okay? So if I want to go put on polka dots and stripes, I don't go, does this match? I actually did it one day and Grandma Love, and I'm not gonna say your real name, girl, but to Brittany. Yeah, she said, that don't match, girl. Take that shit off. I said, hell no, I ain't taking this shit off. This is me from the 80s, girl. And I went outside looking like that. She said, oh my God. But you know what? Not a near motherfucker said shit to me. Not one person said, why are you wearing polka dots and stripes? Because I can, bitch. And there's nothing you're going to do about it, ho. Nothing. You don't have the confidence to do it. You don't have the stamina, the charisma, the personality to do it. That's why you copy other people. That's why you don't like Miss Brittany, because I will never copy you, ho. Never. If you try to copy me, bitch, I'll switch it up, bitch. I'll do a handstand and I'll suck a lollipop, bitch. Try doing that and then get back at me.
For y'all.
And half these fat bitches can't even do a goddamn handstand, ho.
You don't.
You ain't gotta lie. If I stink, I stink.
You see her like literally. Like literally. Like who does that to their child? Talking about she cared for her children so much. Leave her children alone. At least I'm not shoving your children like this. Like look at this. This is bully behavior.
I stink. Because you just said I stink.
Like who the fuck does that?
You talking about I stink?
Who the fuck does that? Who 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 the fuck? That shit makes me mad every time I watch it. Who the fuck does that? Bitch, you do stink. She does.
Yep.
She does stink.
Yep.
Damn it. I'm not her kids. She does stink.
Hey, He-Man.
She does. It smells like fucking rotting flesh in her fucking room. That dumbass bitch.
Oh my God.
I'm not her kids. I'm not afraid of her, bitch. She does stink.
Oh my God. Shout out to the sister. She's going hardcore. And shout out to everybody in the building. I just want to tell everybody I took the wrenches. Only 2 old women are out there with them. And trust me, I trust these 2 old ladies. They're not going to do nothing to hurt you. You're more than welcome to say what you want in the chat. Shout out to everybody in the building. Okay. But I just have put that out there. Only 2 old ladies. And there's another sexy lady, but we'll hardly ever see her. But when she come through and make it do what it do, I love her too. But yeah. If you feel like you need to be blue, then maybe this ain't the place for you. I love you to death, but I need them 2 people to do their job. That's what they do, and that's what they're going to do. Everybody else, free to do, free to be you and me. And again, I'm up here evaluating how women who, again, have souls that they need to take care of, and they try to come for people. They try to talk nasty to folks. They sit over here with folks that are nasty, nasty, nasty. And again, I'm talking about you people that are in the chat that won't say nothing because you know your wrench will get taken. That won't say nothing because you won't be part of the in crowd anymore. Or even the ones that sit with these bitches because birds of a feather flock together. If you wasn't making breakfast for your good old little ones this morning, then yeah, you're a bad mother. And if you fed them fucking cereal instead of making some goddamn eggs and bacon and some home fries, bitch, you're just horrible. Yeah, I said it. And there ain't nothing they're going to do about it. Because again, this is a story that's real, that the sister has to come tell us that solid sunny bitch ain't that solid. And everybody knows this, but they smile and they go, oh, she's in a wheelchair. Don't do her. Well, she put herself there because she's a nasty bitch. And she's a nasty demon-fied hoe. Yeah, these little demonic fucking bitches running around. And again, she got 1 arm, a brain, and a soul. And I don't even think she owns her soul anymore. So she just got a brain and an arm and got the nerve to be out here trying to woo-bang words when these words are the truth. These words will hit you real. You don't get to celebrate Mother's Day. And she said your real name, ho. But I don't think so. I won't go. We're going to celebrate Mother's Day because we're strong mothers of America who done raised our children to be part of society. Yeah, I said it, part of society. That means that they're not in the system taking up fucking tax money or making goddamn sensors go off. And I mean the sensors of counting bodies, okay? Did you fill out the censor paper? Because it comes around every year, people. They clock you in. And if you don't fill that paper out, then your community doesn't get no funds. So while you're sitting up there acting like you don't understand why they're fucking up your community, it's because you didn't fucking clock in, bitch. and an American will clock in about our goddamn taxes, about our refunds, about our motherfucking paycheck, I bet you would never let the goddamn boss steal a damn dime from you. You check that fucking paycheck harder than you check on them little ones. But you got me fucked up because I'm here for it. And I don't give a fuck if this goddamn thing's 2 hours. If I want to sit here for 2 hours and listen to how a person's telling the truth and they don't like this type of teaching, then we're here for it. Because I can't stand a drunk. I can't stand a drunk. You understand? Father takes care of fools, drunks, and babies, honey. And he'll take care of the baby, and then he'll make the fool realize that he's a fool. And you know what he's going to do with that drunk? Going to sit you down in a permanent chair. Yes, he did. See, Father sits us down for a reason. Sometimes we have to take a loss to gain something because you had to learn a lesson. And these are lessons that type of teaching that they don't want. But this type of teaching is going to be taught today because Miss Brittany don't play. I don't like you bitches and I don't like you niggas. And all you can get added into that white, black, red, yellow, or black and white. You may not be precious in his sight, because he don't see you no more. And while you up there calling for the Most High, help, help, and the help don't come, don't keep asking for the help when you didn't do nothing to get the help. Don't call on him when you was out there rolling in the sin, when you was backflipping on the motherfucking handstand, when you was sucking and fucking up on that motherfucking bitch and you don't even know who your goddamn daddy is, bitch. Don't call for help. Call for the another fucker that put you in that goddamn position. Oh, wait a minute. It was you.
Hey, holy shit. Like, bro, and it's crazy, bro. And motherfuckers keep coming in my comment section to defend her. Bitch, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Wait. I don't think I can send her a strike. Hold on. The last time I tried to send her a strike, it didn't work.
What?
I did take her YouTube channels down, though. That was all me, bitch.
Oh.
That was me. You motherfuckers think it was other people in the section? No, I was the one who kept reporting her for.
Oh my God! Wait a minute. We're gonna slow down right here, people. A couple of people done left the room because you know this type of teaching. Yeah, we're gonna need you to leave, bitch. We don't need you to be looking over here when we talking about you. Go fix it. Go fix your life. Okay, that's what we talk about. Okay. Word of the day. What we gonna do is worry about what we doing. You understand? You worry about what you need to do to survive today. Today, if you need to call somebody to help you, call a friend, bitch. I can't give you a quarter on the internet, bitch. I'll give you a virtual quarter so you can call a motherfucker that gives a fuck, bitch. Because I don't give a fuck. And I mean that shit. I don't give a fuck if two people sit. I don't give a fuck if nobody sit here. And trust and believe I'm still going to do the content. And you still going to sneak back to try to figure out what the fuck I was saying. Because, bitch, did you think I was talking about you? Because again, don't tell me you got a little kid and then you're on stream all day and then you ain't taking care of them. We don't see the child no more, but you out there on the lean and the alcohol and you just so pretty with your caterpillar eyebrows and your motherfucking wig that you just bought yesterday, bitch. But we don't see none of that other stuff. We see you handing out your children's money to niggas. That's what we see. We see a funky ass bitch trying to come for me. Yeah, I took care of Bob. I goddamn right I took care of Bob. I paid for Bob's life. And then Bob pays for it now. You understand? Karma comes for them. You have to sit on the stream with a tran, the same tran that wants to suck on your peen. And then you're asking them, well, what do trans do, baby? What they over there doing? And they dressing up like women, honey. Take you through there. Yeah, I don't fuck with them niggas. They're weak. And I don't fuck with you bitches because you hoes, okay? And you can call Janet a virtual hoe, but bitch, all my children was by my husband. God rest his soul. Yeah. And all my babies actually ain't got no babies that ain't belonging to broken home syndrome. See, the Most High wants you to change your story so that you can actually stop what happened to you. You're not to repeat what happened to you. You're not to get angry and start taking it out on other people. You don't put your pussy down on the goddamn table and go, and then all of a sudden, a little person comes out and you're like, I don't know what to do with this. That's not what we're doing. And you don't get credit for being an MOM, which is a WOW if you turn it around. You are not going to get that title and then think that somebody's supposed to give you a YouTube title and, oh, I need a YouTube channel. You know how many times Solid Sunny's channel's been taken down? Do you know how many times she's circumventing out here? Yeah. Y'all need to look up that word. Do y'all know how to spell it? Circumventing. Yeah. I won't even spell it. I'll just give it to you. Here are the letters. Venting. Yeah. It's real. You can't make a whole new YouTube channel with a whole new Google without a motherfucker coming for you. Yeah. YouTube said if we got you up out of here, bitch, you can't go make another one, bitch. You were supposed to have other platforms. This is why Miss Brittany told you, create other channels, but put other content on the channel. Don't just use the channel for backup when your other one got taken down because you were malicious and harassing and bullying and all that shit. No. We say make channels to actually do other content. Because again, if something was to happen to one channel and you were able to go down, you could actually show YouTube that you were doing something else and that people were false reporting you. See, people don't know how to appeal because they want to take the charge. Do you know how many people have taken the charge because they didn't know how to appeal? Did that hit? Did that hurt? Good. Okay. Yeah. So again, you won't take my YouTube channel, bitch. I'll fight. I'll go to court, bitch. Matter of fact, I paid for the court to even have the copyright when people kept saying that this is their material. I was ready to go to court and get the copyright to prove so that they would have to go to court with me just so that they could show their face. But you know what? I did one better. I pushed them all the way to Rumble. Yeah, I pushed them back into the darkness where they're still back out there. Oh, let's call Janet's son. Let's call Janet's daughter. Let's call Janet's job. Let's ruin her life because she's just so mean. Well, here, let me turn my camera on. Look at my Wonderland hat. Yeah, bitch, come for me, bitch. Come over here and tell Janet what she's doing wrong. Go ahead and tell me how much you hate me. Go ahead and rewash a story that happened last year, 2 years, 3 years, 4 years, 5 years, and even 6 years. Janet's been out here 6 years. You never see me team up with a bitch that I didn't have to expose, and a ditch that never get me up out of here. They ain't never run me off. They never made me go hide. No, I actually had to pay for security. Like, I literally had to pay for security like I'm famous, okay? So when I tell you that the star is really here, okay, it's in the DNA, baby, okay? We can make it and let a nigga operate. Let me get a motherfucking camera crew and a goddamn makeup crew and a motherfucking, let me get a sponsor around this bitch and watch how I'll be doing commercials, Miss Stephanie. We'll have to cut to go to commercial, Miss Stephanie. Would you like this product today? Did anybody know about how you can make extra money? Just go log on to this app and yeah, bitch. You don't got that stamina, ho. Y'all motherfucking weak ass bitches making stupid ass motherfucking commentary because you think that shit is cute. You think being drunk on the street, everybody. Guess what? I'm a little drunk. That's my life. No. And you know what I want to talk about today? Because I'm going to keep saying it. What we going to do is talk about how these women think that they're going to celebrate Mother's Day and they're not taking care of their seed, okay? That's what we're talking about today. And again, I'll drop the link when I do what I wanna, because again, Solid Sunny's never gonna hit the link to tell me that I'm wrong for nothing. She gonna go live and be like, fuck that ugly bitch. Yup, because bitch, I'm a better mama than you, though, ho. And I could grandma your babies, ho. And you know what I get mad at? You know what grinds my gears? You know when I have to clench my pearls? Is when a fuck bitch tries to tell me that she's better than somebody. You ain't taking care of them babies like you supposed to, ho. So fuck you too, Daria, you dirty, washed up bitch. Yeah, you's a dirty, nasty bitch. You gonna let a nigga take your shit? That's what I'm saying. These bitches just giving out their kids money. Any woman that has a child that's still living at home should not be giving any money to anybody out here. Even if the woman gives you money, because I know there's some women that have given me money and they have children. I love them women to death. Be real more than willing to just throw them something one day like, hey, boo, love you, thinking about you, boo. Yeah. Yeah. Even the women that say, oh, she's a bad mother. I would rather the woman give the child to someone that can take care of them than to actually put them through hell. Let's be clear. I'd rather you give the child to someone in your family that can take care of your child and they can help you than to sit on this goddamn stream, dog your fucking kids out, smack them in their face, tell them about coochie that shouldn't even be in using that word, and got the nerve to keep running around late at night while this girl lives in this house and she's telling the truth. But everyone will come for her. Everyone will try to do to her. And again, we're going to drop her fucking link because you better go over there and comment in this goddamn video and tell this little girl to keep fighting. She's going to court. Her sister put her hands on her because she tried to help with the babies. This woman, this beautiful woman, takes care of those babies. So are you your brother's keeper? Do you have to raise these folks? Do these folks look for a savior because, again, they can't save themselves? I'm saying, but you mad at a strong woman? I've never come out here and played victim, have I? You've never seen Janet not fight, okay? I'll jump on a panel. Listen, 5 motherfuckers have to come from me, okay? Not just one. They got to bring somebody else when they come, okay? That's just like a fight. When I show up to the fight, I show up by myself, bitch, because I got the tools. See, I got the tools that make it do what it do. I'll bring that one that'll go boop, 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 and I'll bring that other one that'll go bop, 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 and then I'll bring that one that goes, yeah, I'll bring them all. Just play with it. Play with it, but don't play with it, okay? Because what we're not going to do is ever do what they're doing, okay? What we're not going to do is ever think that you're going to wake up in the morning and not feed your goddamn kids and think a bitch ain't going to look at you, bitch. This bitch don't take care of her kids. How many other bitches don't take care of their kids? How many other children out here with disabilities and their parents is in the darkness fucking worried about what another bitch is doing when, bitch, you need to worry about your 8 kids. Got 8 goddamn kids and don't got none of them in custodies. Because all your children, I don't give a fuck if you got 17,000 of them motherfuckers. Every one of them you should have custody over. And if you don't, bitch, get to that motherfucking job before you ever talk about Miss Brittany. That's where I'm at. You like that energy? Because I would jump up in the air. Told you, jump up in the air and sock you right down in your motherfucking face, bitch. You nothing ass whore. All these bitches out here. Oh, I need a baby by a content creator. Bitch, you's a groupie. You see the nigga ain't shit and got herpes, but you want to fuck behind a bitch that gave the nigga herpes. I'm done. I'm going on mute. It's diabolical. Thank you, He-Man. The disrespect of one's child is diabolical. And they sit here with this shit. You should hear this bitch. She sat up there and talked to her kids crazy. He-Man, imagine this. Imagine Miss Brittany sitting here saying all this crazy stuff, but I got a underage person in the next room. In the next room. And then they sit up there and be like, yeah, girl, you all good, girl. Like, girl, I'm looking at the girl that was like, hey, girl, I'm looking at both you, girl. I will bang both of their heads together. Because you know what grinds my gears? Is like I said, the baby can't get the fucking experience. Fuck your experience, ho. You're the one that's supposed to be giving them the fucking world experience, the love, the understanding. It's supposed to come in the house first. You're supposed to wake the babies up. Good morning, everyone. You know, as if you're Mother Teresa. Put your hands out, bitch. They don't run for you, but they will automatically. They'll automatically run into those arms that beat them. They'll automatically run into the arms that talk to them crazy. How do you call your daughter a hoe? How? How do you call a little girl a hoe? She don't even know what it is. She don't know if it's a garden tool. She don't know none of that. But you want to sit up there and then people want to sit with this bitch. So you don't know that if you taking care of your daughter, your son, your child, and you making Fruit Loops over here, you're making eggs and bacon and toast over here, this bitch is calling for fucking wine and alcohol over here, and the babies is in the back row saying they hungry. We hungry, mama. We hungry. That's crazy. And y'all hey, King. Hey, boo. I took all the wrenches, baby. It's nothing personal. I just got 2 old ladies streaming. I mean, they're taking care of the chat. I don't want you guys to feel like that's obligated. And again, that blue shit don't mean shit to me. I love all of you, and I mean that. I want you guys to type freely, say what you want. You know, if you really need the stick, then call me. Because again, the 2 old ladies called me. They're like, yeah, we're going to need that. Run that shit in. And I did. So again, those are my friends. Those are my two friends that got my back no matter what. I can say whatever I want to say. I can crash out of this motherfucker, jump out the window, and come back in through the door, and they still gonna have my motherfucking back. I love you to death, King. But yeah, I'm dragging on a good old Sunday. I'm dragging dirty foot bitches that act like they life is together. I'm dragging them because these bitches is fucking up the experience for these children. Everybody wants to big and riz these hoes up, but I'm not rizzing up no fucking hoe that ain't taking care of her goddamn children. You wake up and give thanks each day. That's right. We prayed. Brush your teeth. That's right. Wash your face. That's right. And your hands. Thank you. Oh my God. She got one hand. She got one hand and a brain, and she plays in her coochie. She flicks the bean, and then she goes and stirs the pot. And now she can't even stir the pot for the kids because she's too busy flicking the bean. And now she's injecting it. She's injecting the hand, the one hand, the little hand, the T-Rex hand. She's injecting that into her cuckoo. And then she got the nerve to try to whip some goddamn shit up. She can't even make mac and cheese smell good. I'm just saying, wash your fucking hands. Yeah, shower daily. So a person that has to sit in a permanent chair, they should be showering at least twice a day. Okay, we're going to start there. Anyone that's sitting in a permanent chair should actually be probably washing 3 times a day. You probably want to do that full bath. Then on the second one, you're going to like wash up the coochie from it smelling like urine and piss and shit. Yeah. And then the last one is like wash up to lay that dead piece of carcass into the bed. That's it. It's dead. And the carcass is dying. And again, your soul's going to die, bitch, because you ain't worth the skin you printed on. But I ain't going to hold you. You know what I mean? I ain't going to worry. We ain't going to be worried, though. Trust and believe when your soul come up out of that half carcass with one arm sticking up in the air, girl, we are not going to be like, oh my God. We're going to be like, Father, please protect the little ones, Father God. We lift up the little ones to you, Father. Yeah, that's what we going to do, bitch. Just remember, ho. Because again, I ain't got no motherfucking fucks to give. I ain't fucking looking at no goddamn dead soul ass hoes. Okay, I'm not looking at none of you deem-fied bitches who want to sit out here and curse people and put spells on people. And then you wonder why your life's all fucked up. You wasn't in the movie. You wasn't in Hocus Pocus. You didn't know that was a script, bitch. And half the fucking shit that they're putting in them fucking movies was to get your ass. Yeah. Every time they do the Super Bowl, it's a ritual. Every time they out there doing a video, it's just 6 wings and fried rice. That's a ritual. A jingle is a ritual. So you can hear a jingle and pop that pussy. Hey, pop that pussy back. No, that's a jingle to get you to go pop the coochie. But you ain't, there's no song but Tupac that said, Dear Mama. I know you had me at 17 years old. I know you was on crack and shit, but you did the best you can, dear mama. So I'm trying to figure out how these bitches is out here trying to act like a YouTube make you, ho. You should have been made in the real world, ho. You should have been out here in this real world cooking goddamn 3 meals a day, washing your kids' clothes and fucking mopping floors, ho. Then you come out here, bitch. And when you come out here, bitch, you sit in that motherfucking goddamn permanent chair and you don't curse at them babies. You don't disrespect them babies. They're doing everything to help their mama because they don't know why mama can't run. They don't know why mama can't hug them. They don't know why. That type of teaching. Sure is. So I'm going to need you to wash up every day, bitch, 3 times a day. I'm going to need you to home cook the breakfast and the dinner and the lunch. Don't forget the lunch, He-Man. And a mama hen, yeah, she don't play about how to take care of folks. That means you play games with them. You sit down and play board games, or you actually go onto the little console things now, and you grab the little console, you try to play, you try to win. I remember playing Mario Kart with my kids. They're like, Mama, we gonna beat you up, Mama. And I'd be like, yeah, catch my little ride if you want to. Yeah, I was playing with them. I was playing with my children. So don't ever come for me and act like I won't drag you back to the hells that you belong to, bitch. And when I drop this motherfucking link, like I said, it's more than welcome for that bitch to come up here and tell me why she mad. Because I'll tell you why you're mad. You mad because you mad. Like a dog mad. You foaming at the mouth mad. Because again, the Most High sat you down permanently, ho, and you still ain't good. You know what grinds my gears? And then I'm going to continue. Yeah, people that get second chances and still fuck it up. That's what grinds my gears. Is a hoe ass bitch ass nigga fucking gets a goddamn second chance at life, breathing, a man, fucking your babies, your family, whatever. And you still disrespect your goddamn second chance. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I will always fight for myself. I never need nobody else to get on the panel. When they, you know what? Oh my God, this is the best one, He-Man. You still out there? Because I went back to your top, your stuff to go forward, right? He-Man, the Bob guy literally admitted that the waffle stomping was a lie. He literally admitted on his show to me, and it's recorded, that he literally made it up because he was hurt that I left. Yeah, that he was hurt. Yeah. So he made that story up on me, He-Man. So think about all the people that ran around trying to make me feel bad about a lie that was created. Think about that, sister. Think about how these nuttin' ass motherfuckers wanted Janet to be the horrible, dirty, busted bitch that they are. So they ran with the lie. And then what did it do? He just admitted he lied. So if he admitted he lied on Janet, because he missed me, I'm never coming back. I don't even look around here, nigga. I don't even know you, nigga. And I mean that shit. Don't you never. Yeah, he lied. He lied because he was hurt. And now everyone that ran around and lied, you look stupid. And you got to sit with that stupid ass piece of shit. Don't know which lady being spoke on. Oh, her name is Solid Sunny. But one of that disrespect their own children ain't for me. Yeah, her name's Solid Sunny. It's actually Sunny, and then it has an I on it, like the real Sunny, like sunny days. Man, and she's not Sunny. Solid is not good because solid means that you're solid as a rock, like your foundation solid, your business is solid, you take care of solidly things. And then her name is Sunny, which is, it should be like droopy or groupie or droopy or boopy. I don't fucking care, but it definitely shouldn't be sunny. It should be rainy. You know what I mean? It's raining on her side of town, and it ain't raining men, honey. It's raining one man that manipulates her to believe that she's actually important. When does a woman need a man to validate? You know what I hate? Another thing I hate, ladies, let's say it, weak bitches. Because again, bitch, you should never put a man before your children. Let's start there. Should I slow down? God damn it. I'm going to slow down. I'm gonna slow down because again, any woman that puts a freaking man in front of your children and got the nerve to try to come out here and tell us what we supposed to be doing. I don't sit with weak bitches and I don't sit with weak niggas that can't tell these niggas that they weak. That shit is weak, bro. What you up there arguing with a woman for? It ain't your woman, bro. But you can't argue with that bitch in the house that done kicked your ass out because you ain't did shit. And let me tell you about a nigga that paid the bills. He pay all the bills. Yeah. He pays all of them. He pays the phone. He pays the water, the lights, the gas. He pays for the food. He pays the rent. He pays the mortgage. He pays the car note. He pays for a vacation. He pays. You got his card right there in your pocket. That's when, bitch. And when that happens, bitch, you make sure them floors is clean. You make sure the house is, you take care of everybody in the little steeple with the little people. Yes, you do, bitch. So don't tell me about that type of training, hoe, because y'all don't even know that life. You don't know what it feels like to really be a wife. And all you do is sit around and take care of the inside of the steeple. And then you sit there and watch soap operas all day while you're waiting for, that's your little break until you have to get back to your job. So again, mom spelled upside down is wow. Okay, everybody write mom. I'm going to need a piece of paper. This is that type of teaching they don't like. We've got to get a marker. Let's get a marker, people, because they only know it when it's in living color. Let's get it, people. What are we going to do? Who's going to get their paper first? Oh, my God. Yeah, I'm petty. You goddamn right I'm petty. Because what we not going to do is act like Miss Brittany's ever came out here and was dysfunctional. Y'all tried to make me dysfunctional, but I crashed out and I loved it. Every time I did something, I don't regret shit. Everything happened for a reason. So here we go. This is that type of teaching that they don't like. Are you ready? This is Sunday school. M-O-M. Everyone spell it for me. What is this? It's a title. It's not your name. This is the title that you get when you bring people in the world. Flip it around, people. Flip it around. Now. Do it. Now. Do it. So see how it turns? You see that? That's what it turns into. So everybody can get this. Everybody can do this. And the ones that can't do this, I'm not talking to you. Just talking to the ones that did this. The ones that wanted to do this. The ones that didn't want to do this. The ones that actually should have never did this. Because it'll never go like this. And the babies will never experience this part of her. Because again, this person right here becomes another person. This is not Miss Brittany. This is my other name. Do you understand? I am Miss Brittany. I am Mom. And I am Empress Janet. And I'm a couple other names if you're nasty. But it ain't going to be never. Not this name too. So call me Miss Wow. Call me Miss Wow. Call me Miss Wow. Do it. Because you'll never do me, bitch. You'll never, ever make me believe that any fucking body out here that ain't sitting behind this goddamn avatar and can't show your motherfucking face, bitch. You are insecure, ho. You are worried about what the world's going to say about you. And at the end of the day, bitch, I don't got no never mind, ho. I'm sitting here with my goddamn hat that I made. I made this hat, bitch. And I'm going to drag you. I'm going to take you through there. Yes. Because at the end of the day, I know what a good mom is. I know how to be a good mom. I know that men and women need to have their selves together so that they can give these little spirits, these beautiful entities that are going to grow to be wonderful, wonderful people in this world. We can't have that in 2026. We've got to have broken. Everyone's broken. They talk to strangers. They're on the internet, got their kids on TikTok, talking and ticking and talking, why the fucking other weirdos in the darkness is looking. They don't care. Do you know you're selling your child up when you literally put them on this internet and show their face? You're really putting them out there for all these weirdos to look. The nerve of you, ho. The nerve of you. Because you know what I said? I said, if I want to do a show with my grandbaby, I'm going to go to the YouTube side. I said this, people. Pay attention. Write this down since you couldn't write down mom and turn it around to what? Wow. Because that's what Miss Brittany is. Yeah, I'm going to go to the kids' TikToks. I mean, let me start that over because we're not going to TikTok. Hello. But I could go to the kids side of YouTube and actually do content with my grandbaby. Yeah, we can actually do the things that I'm talking about because actions speak louder than the words. And my mom always said that a real nigga do real things. That's what she said. That means that you stand on your word. That means you actually say, let your yes be yes and your no be no. That means that if you don't like somebody, you're not smiling in their face. You're just understanding that we can share the same space until you violate mine. And then whoop, there it is. Yeah, that's how that works. So I don't allow people to control no energy. You don't get to control no words. You even tried to curse me with words that are now on you. You understand? See how that works? It's that type of teaching they don't want. But what we gonna do, everybody say it, what we gonna do is do what we was made to do. You understand? Do what you were made to do and stop looking in other people's closets. Because if you picked up that name that is not your name, but you picked that name up, because I'll do another one. You want to do another one? You want to do another fun one? You want to do a fun one? Here's a fun one for you. I'll do a funny time. Hashtag funny time. Let's do this one. I love my diabolical laugh. Men and women are meant to join and unite as one. Walk side by side and hand in hand through chaotic life. then they are meant to create a life together and bring that life into the world and to protect it and to guard it and to be the guardian of your children, not the controller. You don't control a soul. You guide it. You guide it to be better. So again, let's play this game again. Everybody get their little paper. Shout out to paper. It still exists. Yeah. Okay. So here we go. Look, here we go. Janet all putting water on it. Here we go. Who's up top, all? Huh? What's it? What is it? Dad. Hey, Dad. Hi, Dad. Love you, Dad. Some people can't say dad. Some people are emotionally damaged because they don't have a dad. Some people are emotionally damaged because they don't have a mom. Some people think that these two names don't mean anything and there's no value to it. But you know what? Even if your mama's dead and gone, but you ain't doing what your mama said, then she's rolling in her grave and you should be ashamed of yourself. But your dad, where's your dad? Where's Dad? Can we turn him upside down? Can we turn him upside down? He becomes what? The DVD. Look at that. Look, y'all. Look. We become the wow, because if you keep Dad right there, he's the what? He's the DVD. We ain't gonna hold him. He's gonna be what? But again, look what happens here, people. And then again, he's on top. We're bigger than him. Why? Because when it's time to go like this, look what happens. And then look what he becomes. So this is why you should always speak to your partner before you go talk to the children. And you should never speak to your partner in front of the children. You should actually take your partner privately. Tell me if I'm lying. Tell me if I'm lying, He-Man. You should privately take your partner somewhere and have a conversation. That way, when it goes like this, everybody's on sync and the DVD is ready to play about the wow. See, he's ready to play about the wow. Okay, see how that works? See how that works, ladies? So again, do you understand these letters? Are you valued to these letters? Because I don't play about these letters. You understand these letters? Okay, we had this right here. It's called husband. Yep, that's what a husband does. The husband takes care of it. And if you got a good dad for your children, be good to him. Be good to him. Call his ass right now and tell him, you know what? I'm going to do something for your ass on Father's Day. On Father's Day, I'm going to make sure your children can be with you on Father's Day. I'm not even going to call and complain to you, nigga. I'm going to let my babies have a good day with you on Father's Day. Because again, I'm not going to allow these 3 letters to ever go down. Do you understand this? The world is going down, okay? But y'all forgot about these 3 letters that made the world go round. Do you understand? And because yours didn't actually train you right, now you're a fucked up adult, okay? Stay focused here, people. You're a fucked up adult trying to make this name look bad. Don't you dare. And don't you dare ever play with me. You understand? Because Miss Brittany, I don't play about this. I don't play. Because when I see a hoe bitch trying to come for a bitch and you know, bitch, you ain't shit, bitch, go sit down, bitch. And go tell them motherfucking bitches that I said so. Because I'm sick and tired of you hoes. I'm sick and tired of you coming out here knowing goddamn well you're supposed to take care of them babies first. You're supposed to feed them, love them, take care of them, worry about them. No, I do love you. I have no problem with it. I swear, King, I have no problem with it. I just really need you to know that I don't have a problem with it. You goddamn right I fucks with it. And look at Grandma Love. Look at Grandma Love. I know that's right, Grandma Love. I got you, girl. I got you, girl. Grandma Love said, do it now. I got you, boo. No, I got you, King. I got you. Don't you worry, baby. I got you. Because that's a good man right there that takes care of his children. He does. And I'm sick of people acting like they don't. You know what I mean? I got you, bro. Don't worry. I got you. Grandma loves it. She was on my goddamn phone so fast. Woo. And that's what I'm saying. See, I'd rather my 2 friends tell me, Janet, come on, Janet. This is what we're doing, Janet. Because that's what we're doing. You know what I'm saying? And I don't have a problem telling the truth. And I'm sorry if it feels, uncomfortable. Okay? Get used to it. That's all I say. Get used to it. Because at the end of the day, I do. I want people that say, you know what, Jen, I've been with you this long, and you damn right. You share my shit out. You fuck with me. You'll drag a motherfucker about when they lie on me. You goddamn right. Excuse me as I go over here. And you know what, King? You don't sit with the enemies. You don't got wrenches on the enemy's channel. That's another thing that I won't do. You understand? I won't sit with a bitch that sits with another bitch that you know that bitch done lied on me. Yeah, I'm not doing it. So I do love you, brother. And I mean that. And shout out to Grandma Love for, again, keeping Miss Brittany intact.
Spilling personal information. Her channels got taken down because of me. So you niggas like boo-hoo.
I said what I
Somebody said, why you always begging, twin? That's crazy. Hold on. All right, let me make this report.
How about you get on your
Legal
knees
age.
and suck
I
my
meant
coochie, bitch.
legal
I'm at a
privacy
good
issue.
knee level. I'm
I'm finna file that privacy issue thing. You know what I'm saying? Oh, there you go. Privacy violation. No, for myself, and I'm an adult. This content uses my real image, voice, or name. No. 1. Video. Oh wait, I need the URL. Hold on. Let me go back.
key level.
So
I'm
this is like the
guessing
training right
you
here.
at a reasonable height, average height, even if you was like.
All right, so we're gonna let that kind of play because, like I said, when people are striking channels and you're using people's content, they do have that right? We don't want to do it out of malice. We don't want to do it out of anger. We want to do it out of protecting ourselves, okay? So when you're showing my kids and you showing my family, yeah, I have a right to do it, and I'm gonna do it. My right and my free will, what we gonna do is protect ours. So if I'm telling you we're a good mother around here, and then Mama Bear has to activate because you done tested it because your mama wasn't shit, then I understand it. But see, what we're not gonna do is ever act like these people or act like we won't fight for our babies. Because see, you can't tell nobody how to fight out here, but we can definitely tell you who to fight for. We're not fighting for a bitch that talk bad up to her babies. We're not going to fight for no hoe ass nigga that wants to drag women around and then turn around and be with them the next day and act like they in love with them. You can't love the woman that you're with. You're supposed to love the one you're with. Okay? That's what you're supposed to do. Love the one you're with. And those are your children. You love them first. You can't even love yourself. It's crazy.
Bro.
Oh, every single box of water, even a tank.
Hold on. That's a good idea, yo. Yeah, the URL still doesn't work.
It's not going to work like that, sweetheart. You have to do it off the computer. You have to do it off the
Hold
computer.
on, I'm gonna do
You have to
shit
strike off the computer, and then you try to do it off.
outside of my door, nigga. What are we talking about?
Let's go back.
Shit going on, bro. Anyway,
All right.
I don't feel bad for you, son, because I got 99 problems, but bitch, that ain't one. Like, she can keep reporting me all she wants, but she can't, because nigga, you have nothing to report.
Wait, she said I got 99 problems, but a bitch ain't one. I got 99 problems and a hoe ain't one. And I don't even got 99 problems. I don't even got a problem. You know why? Because I always say everything's going to work out. I speak things into existence. You know what I say? I know I'm going to have a good day. I know the Most High is going to help me figure this out. I know that even if I crash out, I can still come back. I can apologize. I can take accountability. Maybe the energy was moving wrong and I misunderstood something. Maybe you didn't ask me how I was feeling today and I just went there and you didn't even know that my dog died and you didn't care. You sat there and mocked it. You understand? It's going to be a whole year. Shout out to Dolce. I love you, soldier. A whole year, and look how good God is. Her dog died on the 18th. The baby's being born on the 16th. Look at God. Look at God. Shout out to the Most High.
Me on, like, nigga, damn, it's dead, and oh my God. Holy shit. I don't think, okay, oh wait, hold on. I have so much shit going on, bro. Anyways, yeah, the bitches.
You know why? You know why, King? Because this came across my desk today, and I'm sick of people sitting with this dirty foot hoe. Well, she ain't even got a foot, but this dirty palmed ass bitch. And they sitting up there, trying to rizz her up. But my thing is what about the souls that are being affected by all this? What about the little people? And this is why I'm angry at YouTubers, because you don't get no more nice, Janet. You get, bitch, what the fuck is you looking at, ho? And stop looking over here, bitch, you dirty foot bitches that are going to allow that dirty palm hoe to continue to go around on people's channels, making it hard to live for others. When again, she should be doing what this girl said. This girl literally said that you haven't fed your children. You don't show up for your mom job. So nobody better wish this bitch a motherfucking happy Mother's Day. Not at all. I'm going to look at them bitches differently. Because again, this one right here is telling us exactly what they all love. You love a bitch giving her money away to another man. And that dirty ass nigga over there acting like his wife didn't leave him. These niggas, you know what I'm trying to tell y'all? Let me tell y'all something. Put your ear close. Half these niggas' wives done left them. They left them emotionally or physically, okay? Just saying. And then they out here trying to tell us how we supposed to be. I'm single and free. I can do whatever I want. If I want to have an emotional relationship, I can. If I want to go over there and like that guy, I can. But you know what I'm not doing? What we gonna do? We gonna make sure our bills are paid, our house is taken care of, and the people behind me. So if I got little souls that I gotta wake up to, and you're not feeding them, and there ain't no peanut butter and jelly for lunch, bitch, you ain't shit. And you gonna give away $1. And I'll say this again, bitch. If you motherfuckers give away $1 of your money, knowing that goes to your child, I'm gonna drag you, bitch. Now know that. I'm gonna drag you back to hell where you belong, bitch.
So basically, apparently they won't she won't let her children go in the room. And they just told me that I asked them where they're sleeping tonight, because I was like, oh, y'all don't need to be keep sleeping on the floor. Because, like, I don't know why they keep trying to sleep on the floor. They have couches out there to lay on, bro. At least you gotta
wait a minute.
I don't know why they keep trying to be on the floor.
Wait a minute. Ears went up. Yes, get the belt, grandma love. Because look, I look like the Smurf, the little girl Smurf. Should I go get my wig and put my wig on since y'all need hair? Because I don't need hair to define me. Okay. I got my glasses on. Got my Burberrys on. Okay. Burberry. Yeah. Take it how you want it. I'm trying to figure out how this. She ain't got a leg to stand on. She got that permanent chair. That chair smelling like fucking piss and depression. And I'm trying to figure out how this bitch is out here telling us what we is. Ain't that how you do it, Daria? How's that working for you, Daria? Did you get a plan to get your little person back so you can make them some peanut butter and jelly sandwich? Because that's what I don't like about you, bitch. You're weak, ho. And I told you that. You like my microphone? It's in the Matrix. No, it's in real time. I got a microphone in real time, bitch. It's called When I Speak, ho. You better know that it goes to your soul, bitch. Because there ain't no hoe out here that's going to tell me that you lose your motherfucking baby over goddamn YouTube. I know bitches in real life that have lost their children over a nigga. And bitch, I don't respect you. I don't motherfucking respect you, ho. So you could say Janet's ugly. You could do all that ugly shit. But guess what? My grandbaby's coming in a couple of weeks and I'm already holding him. Rock-a-bye, baby, in the treetop. When the wind blows, the cradle will rock. Yeah, that's what we're doing, ho. And while you little dusty palm ass bitches gotta go through this. We're gonna go through it. We're gonna take y'all through here because I'm trying to figure out how a hoe that don't even know that, again, you can't go. You can't go on Mother's Day. You can't go nowhere out here, ho, that you don't look stupid, that you ain't hitting a panel. Because like I said, ain't you from the street sector? Shout out to the street sector, because that bitch was in the motherfucking street holding her goddamn hand up like this with a brain in a hand talking about, does anybody want to fuck this dead carcass? And any nigga that fucked that dead carcass, you ain't shit either, nigga. God damn it. Fucking hate you hoes.
She crashing out for her. No way. No, you're fucking lying. Wait, hold on. Let me reply to this last text. You're fucking lying. Yo, no.
Hold on. Let me stop right here. Hold on. What you talking about? She said someone deleted my comments and I was just asking a question. A question not allowed of her? Yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, Miz. Come on, Miz. You know, questions allowed. Come on, news. Ain't nobody delete your comment, girl. Yeah, nobody deleted your comment, girl. Your words got to be straight out of YouTube. Deleting messages. Yeah, because King ain't delete them. He didn't delete them. It's YouTube. Yeah, I'm trying to look back to see because I can only go back so far on here, and I don't see news talking nowhere. I seen her in the beginning, and I don't see nothing. We can go all the way back. It's letting me. We can go all the way back. So I don't know. YouTube must have stopped it. You can go all the way back. You don't see nothing. There's only Grandma Love, Stephanie, and that's what I said. And now King, because again, that's what Grandma Love said. Hello, Grandma Love. And you can see no comments were deleted. Go all the way
Hello?
back. Yes, ma'am.
What's happening is YouTube is deleting some of the comments because sometimes when I comment, I have to do it 3 or 4 times.
Okay.
Like there's been some things I've said to you. I had to reword them, and then I've had to put them in like 2 or 3 times. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, because look, there's nothing here that's deleted. These are all the comments that was here, and I haven't seen her. So again, only the mods would, and there's only you, Stephanie. That's what I'm saying. You, Stephanie, Lady, and King.
I wouldn't let nobody delete her comment.
Not at all.
She the
Like I said,
family. I wouldn't let anybody delete her comment.
and she did.
It's happening with YouTube. Like I said, when I tried to comment twice, the comment wasn't there. I was like, wait a minute.
Right. So there's nowhere on here. He-Man's comments are all out there, and so is everyone else's that I see.
I'm gonna let you finish what you were doing. I'll jump in that. I just wanted to say that.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you, love, and thank you for helping me because, like I said, that's what I want. I want people with mod sticks to mod the chat. That's what I've asked. And that's why, again, I don't want anyone to feel like you're not getting something. You are more than welcome to ask any question. Just put a question mark, like put some question marks so that I even know it's a question. I'll be happy to answer or say anything to the question, right? But again, the people that have the sticks, they know what to do. They're knowing that you're going to sit here and work my chat. I don't ask people to work the chat, but things are changing around here. So I want everyone to feel comfortable. Everyone can get it. Again, if you really wanted news, come talk to me on Instagram. We'll have a conversation. Because again, I know you got mod sticks because you said us members can have one. But when I come over there, I do see about your chat. I sit in that chat because I'm going to help clean up your chat. And I don't normally do that, right? So again, if I get a stick and I care about that person say, hey, this is yours. That's what I'm doing with it. If they don't ask me, then again, I'm going to protect the person. So again, if you want to have a conversation, we can have that. If you want to say this and that, I don't have no problem talking to you, News, because I fucks with you. Even if it makes you feel some type of way and you say, Janet, you know what I'm saying, put that motherfucking blue on me, bitch. I'd rather you say that because then I at least know, like, put that shit on me, bitch. Shut the fuck up. Like, I love it because the only reason why King got his is because Grandma Love. That's how that works. See, they're going to call my real phone. They're going to call me in real time and say, bitch, put that motherfucker on me, ho. Because again, a moderator has a responsibility, and that's where we are not going to give value or disvalue something that's important. Because I need those people that are blue to actually get rid of shit. Don't sit there and read it, look at it, and then let it go. That's not how this chat's working. We're going to work this chat to say that the people that are blue are literally going to work for Janet. You're going to put some work in. So I would never ask you to be a worker, News, unless you really wanted to. You can hit this panel and actually ask any questions, give commentary. I will do commentary with you. I told you that. You're the type of person that will come up here and actually stick to this topic, right? So I haven't dropped the link because, again, I don't want anyone interrupting my content unless you're going to do the content that we're doing. So, yeah, I want her to be able to ask any questions that she wants. And you can, you can do this. And, again, this is only for news. That's how this is working. This is only for news. News can hit that, and that's only for her. And that's how that works. And that's what I want. And if I get disrespected, then I'm going to check you. That's what's going to happen. I'm going to check you. So if you don't want that type of teaching, then pay attention to what the words just came out of my mouth. That link is for news and shenanigans only. She's allowed to come up here. That's how that works. You see? Moving right along. And I'm going to erase it in 5 minutes if she doesn't want to hit it.
Like, bro, you've got to be joking. You've got to be joking. No way, somebody, bro, nigga, no way you're crashing out over somebody sending you $20, bro. She said she wants you to go cut yourself again. I've been clean for years, twin. I have ASPD now. That's not really a thing for me. She's talking about when I was like 13, by the way. So she's talking about a 13-year-old child, by the way. Record it and call CPS or the police. Is sad. So, hello, hi. I used to be in a program CPS had going on about like bad children where they take your children in and they rehabilitate them. I wouldn't trust the CPS people down here because they equally as don't give a fuck. Like I've already talked to the police and the caseworkers about her. They closed the case. They closed the case. They literally closed the case. Like, bro. Anyways. Like, bro.
Justin.
Nigga, no way she's begging for $20. Nah. I see the comments.
I did not remove the girl.
Somebody said, why you always begging, twin? Somebody has her as her profile picture and it says Nummy the Drunk.
Stop trolling me, girl. Go tell Dion.
Bro, nigga. I wish you knew how to strike her channel because she said certain things that could take your bitch, just report her. Y'all can go mass report her. Like, I hope y'all know that. Like, if she say stuff like that you know that will get her taken down. That's what I did. That's how I gave her last strikes for her last 2 channels. I'm the one who took those down. It was me. I just reported her account based off of this. And I gave descriptions on basically what she was saying. And that's like, bruh, nigga, I'll violent and repulsive content report. Okay, you go back, you report. Hateful and abusive, report. Harassment and bullying, report. Like, bro, imminent physical harm, report. Like, bro, nigga, she, like, bro, this nigga's dumb. Like, bro. Oh my god. Like there's like 3 different things you could report her for on this list already, bro. Oh, sexual content, like, bro. Oh, wait, hold on. She mentioned self-harm. Hold on. You can report her self-harm, self-injury, eating disorders. There you go. I just made like 3 reports on that shit. There you. Oh wait, that's a great idea. I like that. You a thinker for real. I like you, dude. I like you. You think for real. Why she keep claiming Ken? He's not her man. He's married, bitch, and he's a pedophile.
Oh my god.
Then he's a pedophile, bro. She allowed Ken Nola to repost her children, by the way.
Oh my god.
Oh, actually.
Oh my god. 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 Thank you, King. I actually made it. I actually physically made it, sir. There's no tag on it right there. Go to when I connected it right there. I made this. Yes, I did. I made this for this type of teaching. Yes, I did. I'm putting on my thinking cap and I'm going to think. I'm going to be up here thinking. Matter of fact, I'm going to think so hard. I'm going to think over into the stars just like this. Yes, I am. Because I'm thinking like, why is these bitches sitting out here acting like they're holier than thou, acting like they can talk about folks? Why is these niggas bothering with this shit? How come nobody's calling this shit out? How come everybody's in this delusional world where it's like, we got to go live. And then when we go live, you're like, doing absolutely nothing, tearing up people's lives in the process, and then showing people that this is what it is. No one's showing a good breakfast. No one's showing a good walk in the park. No one's showing on how to even AI anything. Yeah, showing nothing. You know what I mean? So yeah, this is my thinking cap on when I'm just going to think and say what I want to say. I'm going to come out here and do what I want to do. And who's going to do me? Not them. Not at all. Because again, I'm not in the emotional world anymore. I'm in reality. And reality is you can't smile in my face. You can't pretend to like me. You can't pretend to do anything. I'm built for this. So I'm going to show y'all this type of teaching. Make sure your smoke detector's working. Make sure the battery's not beeping. Start there. Okay. And hit the like button. Okay. Yeah. Do that. Thank you.
Other phone. Oh! Ha! Time to turn this bitch on. Hold on. Shit, been waiting to crack this shit. Oh my god. I've been waiting to crack this motherfucker. Oh my god. I reported her earlier when she had that outfit on for nudity. Exactly, bro. Oh, hell no. Nigga, load. Nigga, load. Y'all, my text messages are down. Oh, hell no. Are they completely down? No fucking way. Hold on. I've been waiting to pull this one out. This is my old phone. Oh, by the way, I'm not even mad at the kids. I'm more mad at her. But like, bro, we got in an argument one day and she literally told the kids to grab my phone and she dumped it in water. So my aunt had to get me a new one, which is this phone. And then, yeah, it's this phone that my aunt got me, and I bought this one because I cracked this one, okay? Just keep that in mind, by the way. This motherfucker is heinous, but that's not even the worst part. Because actually, I'm not reacting to she doxed you again, like, because she's done that before. Why did she call Marcus back to do an interview with him? I don't know, because bitch, she wants internet clout. Honestly, that's what I'm feeling like. This shit is not real. I feel like this shit fake as fuck. Like, bitch, you just weird. But anyways, that's without a doubt, because I have so many screenshots of shit. Oh my god. Hold on. Come here, bro. Oh my god. I've been waiting to pull this shit out, bro. Nigga, I told you I got this shit on paper and I got it on here, bitch. Come on.
Don't you open up that window.
Don't you let out that antidote.
Let's go.
Popping pills is all we know.
That's all they know.
All right, let me see. Let's go through these together.
I'll go through the front door and the back.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So
We're
when
gonna
people
do a
came
night
over to
show.
support me the first time, this is a picture.
We're gonna do a day show and a night show.
Let me just turn
I
y'all.
love how you
Sorry, this is a picture of Ken Nola and Solid Sunny bullying me together in a live stream. Okay. They're talking about me. Why are y'all weird? Y'all weird. Why are y'all and 40-year-old women in that girl sister chat? Because they were over here supporting me.
Well,
because they saw that she was bullying me over the internet.
Let's be clear. We are going to be in this girl's chat because, again, we're getting this good content that, again, people don't want to know. Her name ain't Sunset, okay? Her name is Sunay, okay? Sunay Soled actually is out here running wicked, and these folks act like she's just some God gifts to the earth of the YouTube. But just like the sister said, she gets abused, talked bad to, disrespected, and really should be listened to. Because I said this before, people love the liars, y'all. They love the ones that lie to them, the perfect lie. Like, for instance, when someone says, do I look nice in this dress? And then the man says, oh, it looks okay. That right there, he didn't say you look okay. Oh, yeah, that looks good on you. You should never have to ask anybody if you look okay. You should be able to walk out of that room and somebody will be like, wow, you look nice. That's how that works. Let's do this again. You walk out the room. They go, oh, that looks nice. You don't go, do I look okay? And then they go, oh, yeah, you look good. And then you're like, oh, okay. See how that worked? That's different. I don't even hear that in my ear because all I know, what we gonna do is walk out in confidence no matter what we're doing. And we don't need no one to tell us what to do. So the fact that you needed validation on if your outfit was okay or do I look pretty today, I would never ask anybody that. Never. Never. Why would I even go to my girlfriend? Girl, does this look okay? No. Like, girl, this is what I'm doing, girl. And they'd be like, oh, my God, you're doing it. Yeah, you goddamn right I'm doing it. And what they going to do? And that's how I feel like people need to be. Like, stop trying to be like, oh, well, I'm this bad hoochie toochie mama, but your insecurity got you mad, got you in your feelings, got you ready to make this, that, and it ain't even this and that. You know what I mean? See, a real woman, she evaluates. She say, man, I need to speak to this person before I evaluate or even make an opinion or even have a, now I don't even know why I'm feeling like this other than why are you feeling like that you had to feel like it's this and not that, right? So again, this woman walks around. Well, she don't even walk around. God damn it. She ain't even got a leg to stand on. Motherfucker. But here she got this permanent chair. This goddamn permanent chair. It goes beep, 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 beep. They even got a backup beep on that bitch. Okay. She's back rolling and pussy popping. She's back rolling and pussy popping. Beep, beep, beep. Pop that pussy. Beep, beep, beep. Pop that pussy. Yeah. But you out here calling other people names. You out here with that nasty ass mouth running that goddamn dick sucker. Yeah, because that's all she can do. I know she trying to use her hand. She got one good hand to put on the pole. And then she up there slurping on the pole like a goddamn icy. And then she's supposed to get validation because if anybody says anything, then we're supposed to be bad people. No, I like people that tell the truth. I like people that actually have that type of teaching where we're going to actually work this thing out. You know what I'm saying? It's a good goddamn afternoon. Shout out to everybody that hit 12:05 at the same damn time. Shout out to it. Because you know what time you're on. You know where you're at in this time right now. You know what you're doing on this good old Sunday. You know what you could be doing on this good old Sunday. Because what I'm doing is trying to figure out how this bitch is running around in the darkness at night when she should be asleep. She should be asleep, waking up, making breakfast, making peanut butter jelly sandwiches. Let's go. Ain't there no goddamn cartoons no more? Nobody's watching cartoons no more? I remember the days we used to have to watch the cartoons with folks. I mean, come on. What are we talking about? But then I see this dirty palm bitch, because she ain't a dirty foot hoe. She might got lice though. That bitch got a motherfucking rash though. I know she got a rash. Yeah, so I could see why you would have troubles. But you know what troubles me is when this young lady right here says she talks bad to them little souls. She's dogging them little souls because the people out here dogging her. She's taking it out on those little souls rather than taking it out on us. She could only T-Rex fight half a day. You know what I'm saying? She can only swing on you. How's she going to swing on you? I told you, imagine the chair, beep, 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 and then a stick with one arm just coming down on you. Bam, bam, bam. Yo, I would sock that bitch from the left and the right. I would run behind her chair and choke it up. You feel me? Like, what are we talking about? There's no battle on that. We couldn't even say, get over here. She'd have to go, like, you know, take 5 minutes to get to you. You know, what do? Put your one other hand behind your back so you're fighting T-Rex with one hand. We just going to one hand the bitch. I'm just trying to figure this out. Listen, I'm sitting in my chair. Let me see. I'm sitting in my chair. There we go. Got my T-Rex arm. That's the fight, y'all. That is the fight. I mean, who's pulling up for that fight? I'm trying to figure this out. That's what her mouth sound like. Yeah, that's what her fucking mouth sounds like out here. While you sitting up there, the nigga done fucked you over. You done fucked him over. You ain't a good co-host, ho. That's all your job is, ho. You're not supposed to be playing in your dead pussy while you're on the show, bitch. You tried to come over to Bob's, and that didn't really work out well, you know, because I noticed that the hoes that be over there are trying to sniff up behind my coochie, because that's what they really want. They want to go over there and smell my coochie on the face that don't grow no beard. Ugh, how you a grown man, you don't grow a beard? God damn it. Okay, stay focused. We're talking about how these hoes want to be co-hosts. They will be co-hosts, though. But you ain't turning to co-host. Now you're messing with a married man. And let's be clear, let's rewatch, because yesterday people got mad when my host, and I'm a co-host, yeah, I am, when his wife spoke to me. They were mad. They were mad because they were like, oh, remember what we know in the darkness? Remember? Oh, yeah, let me threaten you. But you can't threaten me. I can tell you that a man's in love with me. I can tell you how many men out here are in love with me and how many emotional relationships I have. I love them all because they know Miss Brittany will come through. They know that Miss Brittany ain't got a wank on their pole, but I'll jerk that soul, baby. And they know they can count on me. Stand by me when you're not strong, and I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on. How the hell you get in here? Oh, don't be fucking up my shit. It won't be long, cause I'm gonna need. See, you fucking up my shit, nigga. God damn these motherfuckers. The hell he just hop up in my shit like that? Oh, god damn it. Oh, that was my co-host, y'all. I treated him like shit. I threw him out of here. I kicked him out of here. I just kicked him the fuck up out of here. You see how that worked? That's how that worked. We just kick his ass up the hell up out of here. I love that man. Yeah, I do. I love that man. I love that man. I'm in love with that man. I'm in love with his wife, and I'm in love with his family. I love with his little dog. I'm in love with them folks. Yeah, that type of teaching. And I'm in love with Grandma Love. I'm in love with Grandma Love. She gonna come spend a whole week with me. I'm gonna have her in my house. I'm gonna cook her breakfast every goddamn day. Every day I'm gonna wake up and be like, good morning, Grandma Love. Oh, wait, her real name. Good morning. I'm gonna treat her just like I'm grandma around this bitch. And she's gonna be with me and my grandbaby. We're gonna go to the zoo together. I've already had plans. You see what I'm saying? I've already made plans for Grandma Love when she come and be with Miss Brittany. Yes, I am. That's how much I love her. I'm in love with her. Yes, I love the fact that I can love a human being and they can love me too. Yeah, I love you too, King, but I love you in a way that's a little different. Yeah, I'm not in love with you, but I got love for you, nigga. And you already know every time you take care of your daughter, nigga, I be saluting the shit out of you. Woo! I got to stay away from you because you're a little too fine. And then see, that's where that comes in. And see, I already know that the Jezebel spirit ain't on me, nigga. And I know that that's a young gentleman that I should not be window shopping looking at. Stay focused here. Oh my God. All right, we're moving right along. Y'all got me fucked up because this type of teaching y'all don't want. Y'all don't want the truth.
Okay, like what are we talking about? Sorry, I have gaps in between my screenshots. Yeah, I have fellow screenshots. Oh, this one too. This one. Hold on. Popping pills is all you know. I have over 2,000 screenshots of this shit, dog. This is a little ridiculous. I'm not even gonna hold y'all. Hold on. Nigga, and my phone keep going off. It's making my shit glitch. Oh, well, I remember, bro, nigga, okay. Oh my god. Bro, hold on. I have screenshots on screenshots. Holy shit. When she circumvented this, I think this is the screenshot I used to take her first time down. When she was circumventing, you could tell the difference in between the content. Like, this wasn't her content, first of all. She started off with a page that had like 22. She bought a page with 22K on it already, okay? Like, that shit was crazy, dog. Oh my god, hold on. She showed her titties on live stream. Like, dog. This one too. Like, bro. Like, bro. Look, I got screenshots of people defending me. Bitch. Hold on. Oh, here it is. It's the best part. Hold on. This is her talking about me. This is her doxing my real name the first time.
Yeah, we're not into this doxing. See, this is the thing, and we're just gonna have to cover this a little bit, y'all, because she doesn't understand. Like she's redoxing herself by showing those clips. So when I tell you that I am Brittany McGee and that they have doxed my house and my address, my family, and my children, and tried to harm my family, like you laugh and you act like it's not real until it happens to you. And when it happens to you, then you have to go through those emotions and people can't tell you how to be. So I don't have sympathy. I don't have any empathy for anybody that sat there and laughed at me. And now it's happening to you. Okay. Let me be clear. If you laughed at me and now it's happening to you, I will tell you, I have no empathy and I have no sympathy. I'm going to understand the Bible verses that are given to me to let me know that all things work together for the good for those who love the Lord and are called according to his purpose. Did you hear those words? Called. If you're not called, then you're not his child. And then you don't get to sit up there and be nasty and act like you're doing something for the Lord. Okay? Yeah, that's not what we do. Okay, we take accountability. We don't lie on folks. We stand in it. Okay, we stand and hold the line, honey. Hold the line. You can't stand for something because you'll fall for anything. You'll believe everything someone tell you because you ain't shit. You're not worth the skin you're fucking printed on. So I would tell you that when somebody says their real name, know that they're not afraid. Okay, we'll go. Anybody need to drop their real name? You go ahead and drop it because, like I said, we ain't never scared. There's not one time that I ever put fear, okay? I put faith. That's what I did. I walked in it. I walked so hard in it that, again, the demons are still watching, waiting for a time to be like, we're going to get you, bitch. And I'm like, here I go, here I motherfucking go. Because there ain't shit you gonna do to me. I'm not ugly. I am far from a broke bitch. I ain't lost shit in the pandemic. But you know what I did lose? What we gonna do? We gonna tell the truth, y'all. What I did lose was all of that pride. Yes, I did. I left all of that back there 6 years ago when I thought material things were better than human beings. Yeah, I was trading material things and said, fuck them goddamn humans. They ain't worth the skin they printed on. Yes, I did. But I was trading them. Now I'm seeing the value in you. Do you know your worth? Do you know what you're worth out here to the real world? Do you know your worth? Because I don't need you to tell me mine. I don't need you to tell me what my job is every day because my job is bigger than your job. The Most High said, who's going to get up here and do this? And Janet said, oh, me. I put my hand up. I'm the first one to answer the question because I really know it. It's confidence, okay? If you go, and you wait for somebody else to answer and then be like, yeah, I knew that. No, you weren't confident, bitch. I'm confident in the answer. I'm confident in that, again, I'm a child of God. And again, your time is up out here and we ain't got no time to play with you hoes. So what we gonna do is we're gonna call out these dusty mutt ass bitches and niggas. We're going to call out motherfuckers that keep acting like we owe them something. We're going to call out the liars that have to lie on these panels to actually get a crowd of people. You know what it is? I'll tell you, Hollywood has certain people that you worship because it draws energy. So if I tell you, if y'all are out there going, yeah, Jenny, yeah, Jenny, yeah, Jenny, you're building energy. Okay. And then that energy is doing what? It's worshiping Janet. See, that's why I never asked for that. I never asked anybody to worship me. I said, don't fucking follow me, bitch. I said, if you's a real bitch, do real things. Sit at the table with me like a boss, bitch. I walk in like a boss. I leave like a boss, bitch. I ain't never asked a nigga to hold my motherfucking table, bitch. That nigga wants to sit at my goddamn table. He wants to try to add his funky ass piece of wood with termites in it. Funky ass table next to mine. You know why my table's strong? Because I actually built the table before I actually put shit on it. And goddamn right I did. I built that motherfucker from the ground up. Mahogany and everything, ho, bitch. I stained that motherfucker. I put an extra coat on that bitch so it wouldn't wilt, ho. You can't break something that's already broken. See, I was broken by the world, but the Most High healed it. So you can't re-break it. You understand? You could never ever manipulate me. You can say things about me. I don't believe what you say. I just understand that, again, humanly, it hurts. Humanly, you try to figure out why they do what they do. But then you see them sitting with bitches like this. Yeah, you see them sitting with bitches that ain't got a leg to stand on. Ho can't pay a motherfucking bill, but you want to sit with them bitches. You want to sit with these niggas that talk crazy about people's children, about people's lives. You want to sit with them niggas, and when they come around, you're like, oh my God. She just said that he does certain things. Yeah, let's talk about it. Ken Nolia will take your children's pictures. He'll take your young daughter's pictures. Yeah. And then what do they do with them? What do men do with pictures, ladies? Okay. Because you know what we do? We actually be like, look at this nut and ass nut. We don't want dick pics. Okay. We don't want them. I never asked for it. That's not how that works. But men want our coochie pictures for what? To do what? Because they're lonely. See, when we're lonely, we will get caught up because we'll believe that, again, we can take a Build-A-Bear ass nigga, take him out the trash, wash him off, take him home like a stray animal, and that it's going to do what it's supposed to. It's not. It's never going to. And you're never going to do that. You don't run up behind somebody else and try to take the man and then act like the man's going to do better for you. He wasn't shit when you knew when he wasn't shit. And again, vice versa. They know this woman ain't shit. They know that she's called her kids hoes. They know that she's dogged them out, but yet they still riz her up, big her up, and give her a channel. And again, when the channel comes down, when this bitch can't be found, and she's out here surfing with her one finger, her two fingers on the goddamn phone, we'll remember this. Janet don't like you. I don't like you. Okay? And again, nobody hit the link. News didn't hit the link, so I don't know if she left. But yeah, you see that Sonny didn't sneak around here to hit no link. But somebody told her that, oh, Janet's over there talking shit. No, I'm not. I'm telling the truth. It's called reading, some type of teaching that they don't want. We're going to do that from here on out. It's that type of teaching. We're not going to sugarcoat. We're not going to be like, oh, yeah, girl, you look good, girl. Oh, do that, girl. No, we're not. We're going to say, why are you doing this? And why do y'all feel like this is acceptable for content? Why is that lady over there putting that man in her house knowing that that child's in danger? Why? And why are y'all allowing this? That's what we're going to start doing, that type of teaching. Let's see if y'all can handle it. Can you handle it? If I go there, baby, with you.
This entire time. Let me go to Snapchat. Oh, we're finna get deep into it, okay? Come. I don't remember. I think these are my favorites. Bitch, actually, let me start y'all off on my YouTube. Right, if you guys are new to my channel, you probably haven't had time to review my content. So let's go through it together, shall we? Okay. Woo. I have a lot against my sister, bro. She cannot sit here and be like, oh, you never tried to help me. I didn't believe you, blah, blah, blah. Yes, you did, bitch. Like, come on, bro. Hold on. Nigga. They're hidden gems in plain sight. Oh yeah, I remember talking about
like damn near 5 minutes from when I commented asking, she can't really use that as harassment. I literally just asked you why you were saying stuff about me. So how the fuck are you gonna turn around and be like, oh, she was harassing me when it was just like 2 questions? I'm like, I was just asking. Okay. But prior to me asking her that, I got a text message saying, oh, she said you stole her food. But how the fuck can I steal your food when I can't even tell whose food is who, first of all? And usually, to my acknowledgement, she keeps her food down there. She has a whole fucking freezer and a refrigerator down there. To my acknowledgement, according to my granddad. You feel me? Also, while I was looking for that clip, and if anybody has that clip, where the timestamp, just send me that real quick, because I'm going to try to clip it before she tries to take the live stream down and shit, because she loves to do that. Loves to run forever, talk about people, and then, delete it. But according to my calculations, she's just said some very weird shit about another minor. I don't know if this is the same minor she was talking about when she got her channel taken down, but I'm starting to think my sister is low-key a pedophile. Just listen to the clip.
Yeah. Go dig up your fucking brother mama about the grade, pussy nigga. And guess what you can also do? You can shove a fucking sick dick down your sister's throat.
Who was a minor. She's talking about Audio Pope's
Your fucking
sister.
grow up and be a fucking pussy ass hoe just like.
Okay, so long story short, I got a text message about like damn near 5.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh. Okay. All right, here we go. Oops. Oh wait, yeah, that should be good. Okay.
I'm not recording you. I'm looking at the video I was literally tagged in.
Let me explain this video because a lot of people don't know what the fuck is going on in this video. Basically, somebody tagged me in a video of her and Kendola fighting, and I was watching it, and then her kids went and told her. So basically, she started yelling at me and banging on my door, acting crazy. But I tried to explain to her like a fucking regular ass person. I'm not recording you. I'm just minding my business. I was tagged. Even the person who tagged me was like, bitch, how are you getting mad because she was tagged in a video? She's not recording you, ho. Like, bro. You what? She threatened to stab me. This was before we fought, by the way.
Oh my God.
This bitch is on crack.
Don't go in.
Okay, so again, when people are angry, they will create controversy, right? They'll create stories about, okay, I'll be real. Yeah, they will. They'll create stories about you. But my thing is you know that this girl takes care of these young souls, right? You know that this girl actually helps you take care of the young souls. And on this moment, you felt the need to say the P word. Everyone loves to put a jacket on someone, but they don't want to carry their own jackets. You know what I mean? The bad mom, the bad person, the bad this and that, all of that. You know what I mean? And I'll tell you that again, if you really sit here and evaluate what really goes on with folks, they are, again, projecting what they feel, what they do, and how they do it. See, they'll sit with folks on a panel because they really can't make a show. So they'll just go sit on panel slug, I call it, right? And they don't bring no content to your show. So you're up there talking about something, y'all kicking it, laughing it. And then there's this one person, they'll come up, check it. They'll come up and change the energy. They'll come up and complain. They'll come up and do something that like changes the whole energy. And now the show's on them. And now again, that's what panelists can do. But they should do it in a way that it doesn't drag everybody down to hell. We're just sitting there like, oh my God, like somebody get her a tissue type of deal, right? Then there's these people that are actually content creators that create a show just to talk shit about other people, but they can't really say it to the person. So they'll create a show and they don't like these people, okay? They don't like the people on their panel, but they know that these people on a panel will actually do what they can't do. So they get them all riled up and start talking about somebody, and then the next thing you know, boom, everyone's doing what they want them to do, and then they're sitting there quiet on mute because in reality, they couldn't really say, I don't like any of y'all up here. And I used y'all to actually talk about that other person, right? So I don't want to sit with other people. I don't want to sit with you because I start to tell the people that I'm sitting around, like, do you really know these people? Do you don't know if they got a criminal record? Do you even know if they take care of their family? Like, do you know that he choked up a woman and he's got charges on him, but you're sitting with him? That this is serious, right? No, in the Matrix, we can be acceptable. No, we're not. See, that's what they're mad at. You can go be with the drunks. You can go be with the stupids. You can go be with the crazies. Yeah, because I'd rather be crazy enough to sit alone, to not engage with these hoes, to not even worry. And again, show you what type of teacher. That I'm not going to be like that. I'm not going to sit over there. I'm not going to be the one in the chat throwing up signs. I should throw up one hand signs, just the hand, you know, because your palm is dirty, bitch. Your soul is dirty. Your closet is dirty. Yeah. Yeah, it's, you know what? It's only 9:26 on the West Coast. That's the 3 hours behind East Coast time. That means anyone drinking right now has got depression issues. They're emotionally broken somewhere and they're drinking their liver away. Sure. And I'm not going to risk that up. I'm not going to sit here and say, oh, yeah, I don't really want to sit with you. You're on pink cocaine. Oh, my God, he's getting high, snorting coke right on the goddamn live. And everybody's up there like, nah, really? Ooh. Okay, so now we're talking to someone that's getting high on the panel, and you're okay with that, but we're not at a club. We're not dancing. There's no drinks. This is not a party. This ain't a adult party. No, this is a YouTube channel that you're trying to make a business, but yet you're a drug addict. You're basically an alcoholic. And you're like, no, you guys are going to like this type of teaching. But us people who don't drink alcohol, that don't do drugs, that sit here and say, why? Why can't we get good streams where we're laughing and enjoying the content and everyone can kind of sit in the chat? Why do people justify themselves by a wrench? Why are people trying to control other people's minds and shows by the lies that they tell? So she's lying on her sister right now. The sister lives in the house. The sister takes care of the souls that we're talking about. Because again, we're not talking about the children. We're talking about how their souls are not getting the experience that they need to grow as beautiful souls and adults for the next generation. See, I'm concerned about the next generation because my grandbaby will be here. So I want to know who my grandbaby's going to be hanging with. He ain't going to be out there with everybody. You got me messed up. You know how many people going to want to touch my grandbaby? I'm going to be like, bitch, you ain't wash your hands. See, I'm not into like pleasing anymore. I'm not into that. And that's something that, again, my friends are telling me, my real friends, the ones that are staying by me through the good and the bad, that when they say they're not going to do something, they actually don't do it. When I can tell you that my friends won't sit in those fucking shows, that they won't tolerate them bitches. You'll never see my friends bigging up those weak ass bitches. No, because they're not weak women. And that's the difference between me and you. And that's what I'm going to show you. That's why you're mad at me. I don't need you to come tell me why your insecure ass is mad at me. I'm just going to prove to you that this is why. Because real niggas do real things. Motherfuckers that stand for something don't fall for anything. And when you're a mom, should we do it again? Let's do it again because they don't like this type of teaching. But we're here for it on this good Sunday. Okay. There you go. There's the words. Make sure you write them down. Which one are you, and are you valuing it? Are you taking this opportunity to know that when it gets turned around, look who's the bigger one there. Look who's the one. So you should be doing your job over the other one, even though he's a DVD right there holding on for you. Because again, he'll go on record. He'll go and do exactly what Wow Wow's saying. Shout out to Wow Wow. Yeah, shout out to your Wow Wow. Bam. Because that type of teaching hurts your feelings. And then you up there like, Jenny, you're doing too much. No, I'm not doing enough. You understand? I'm not doing enough because I won't go. I won't sit there. And what we gonna do is allow others to take my sayings and run with them. Yeah, I paid a cost to be the boss. That's it. That's all. You don't know what it means, bitch? Ask your mama. And if you can't ask your mama, ask your auntie or your cousin, bitch. And I said it. And that type of teaching comes from the Most High. So shout out to him because he said you ain't got to lie to kick it. He said you ain't got to put that lies on your soul. It makes you look dirty. So while you up there with a dirty face and a dirty colostomy bag, you should clean up. Clean your shit up before you out here trying to tell a hoe bitch, a nasty foot bitch, or even bitches that got feet and you ain't got a leg to stand on. All you got is a backup button. And then he's sitting up here talking about folks. And what I don't like is the fact that this woman abused her children on the live, and everyone that's allowing her to come back is allowing her to sit on your panel. You're allowing her to give you content. What content is worth that bitch being on your fucking panel? I'll wait. As we're listening to her sister tell the truth, I'll wait for a motherfucker that you're so low in the content that you got to have dustball motherfuckers up there. Niggas you don't like. Motherfuckers with charges on them that were hurting 14-year-olds back in the day. Whether you hurt her back in the day, motherfucker, you're still trying to manipulate bitches now. You understand? This is why weak ass bitches sit with weak ass niggas, because they were abused and broken. So imagine that you got no legs on, you got nubs and stubs, they smell like death, and they can't smell you on the internet, only the people next to you, and they're telling you you stink, but then you're out here pussy popping and beep, 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 beep. Yeah, that don't make no sense. It don't make no sense that you're drinking every day on the live, scooping oodles and noodles out of a fucking pot. Out of a pot, just scooping them right out the pot, throwing them in your mouth because you're so intoxicated that if you don't eat, you're going to throw up. How many motherfuckers done threw up? She said Solid Sunny done threw up. She'll throw up and go get more alcohol. Yeah, that's great type of teaching. I'm looking at you, bitch, and saying I value her friendship. I look for her to be around. Not at all. Not at all. There's not one time that I would look for one of these hoe ass bitches. And like I said, if it's 1, 2, 3, 4, that's my favorite number. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know why? Because that's the order. That's the way. Those are the only numbers that line up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Line up in order. And it's that time right now. So I'm going to tell you, get your motherfucking life in order, bitch. Don't you never try to come for me or say that you the baddest bitch out here when your motherfucking life is wrecked, ho. I don't give a fuck what weave you put on. I don't give a fuck how many padded bras you got on. And I goddamn don't care if you don't tell me that your motherfucking pH balance ain't on point, ho. You smell like that goddamn chicken water in the motherfucking employee's bathroom. I can't stand you, ho. You know you the one that put it in there. And then you come out here and try to stink up the motherfucking YouTube. Shout out to YouTube and Google, because they cleaning up this place. I told people a couple years ago. That's my diabolical laugh. Sometimes it goes because I'm being petty. Yeah, I told people they was going to have to clean up their channels, that they're going to have to actually do content, that you're actually going to have to come on the stage. See, you have to come on the camera. You understand? You have to come on the camera. You understand? You understand? This type of teaching. You understand? That's how that works. You have to come on the camera because YouTube's not playing. They're not playing about their platform. They're not playing about what you're going to be doing on the platform. And that's why people don't like to report things, because they're doing things. See, I like to tell on you because I know if I got to follow the rules, so do you, bitch. If I got to stop at the stop sign, so do you, ho. I will snatch your ass right back up over here and stop at the stop sign, bitch, just like the rest of us, ho. That's how that goes. So I'm the type of bitch that I'll follow the rules so goddamn hard, you'll be mad at me. And so again, I don't understand how they're sitting here with this woman who left the YouTube. She's on her 5th channel. She's out here beating her children on the live. And then gonna call somebody else a pedo, a pedo, a dido, a kakakakito. But you know, all these jackets. But again, the jacket that you're wearing is that you're a bad MOM. And that you are jeopardizing the souls that are coming behind you. And every single one of you dusty foot hoes that are supporting it ain't shit. You're a weak bitch. And all you niggas that's sniffing up on her pussy that's dead. Because again, it died when the motherfucking legs stopped working. Because again, an arm or a limb gets cut off. That motherfucker's just holding on. It's like a goddamn tree when the fucking limb gets cut off. You don't see it grow again. It's just sitting there. Other little things grow out from it, but it'll never grow again. And that's how people are. They get stagnant in their life. They think if they're a drunk whore bitch that that's supposed to be society. Well, TikTok told you that. We didn't tell you that. My mama didn't tell me that. My grandma saying wash your pussy and pray for your sins. That ain't that type of teaching out here. We can be dirty ass pussy bitches that ain't raising our babies. And then when somebody say, oh, you talking about my children? No, I want to save the children. Yeah, I want to save the children because it looks like our future is fucked. Looks like humanity's fucked because of these goddamn motherfucking parents. And then you want to sit there and say, well, my mama ain't shit, but she did the best she can to whoop your bad ass. Oh, We ain't gonna talk about that, right? We're not gonna talk about how you just left that some of you fathers ain't call your children in a couple days. We ain't gonna talk about that, right? Because then that's that type of teaching that you don't like, that you want to be like, oh, you think you better? Yeah, bitch. That's where better comes in, bitch. When you know better, you do better. You know who said that? Maya Angelou, ho. Shout out to her. Because again, how come all those sayings now you want to go back in the back and be like, oh, that's not a saying. Yeah, it is. I got 50 cents more. I'm going to keep means I know more than you, bitch. And I did better than you, ho. That's what that means. That's what my mama said, bitch. So I'm going off what my mama said, ho. I'm not going off of your teaching, bitch, because you ain't teach nobody. Please tell me one channel out here that teaches you how to do better and be better. I'll wait. Please show me a channel that actually goes off of I'm doing something positive and everybody's loving it. All the ones that don't go live, people. That's who does it. The ones that don't go live, because they don't need a crowd of people telling them what to do in their video. They're actually doing shorts, doing 10-minute videos, making their channel do what it do. Because when I tell somebody that this is a brand and that it's a walking billboard and that everything you do out here does define you, that's why everyone wants to bleed out Janet's name. They want to lie on my name. They want to lie on me. They want to create some type of narrative that Janet done did something to them and they're victims. Well, guess what? I'm the villain. I'm the bad guy. So if I've done something to you and you have to lie about it, well, you keep it. Because how's that working for you? Because Janet's still sitting here, still strong as ever, getting stronger by the day. Because again, I don't play. I don't mess with people. I don't manipulate them. And if I don't like it, I don't fucking like it. And if you don't like that I don't like it, then why the fuck are you still around me? You can get from around me. That's what I feel. Just get up off my phone, get up out my airwave. Don't never fix your face to ring that goddamn number that you want to do so well to try to tell me how you gonna be. Because again, real niggas do real things. When you say you're gonna do something, do it. And if you don't do it, I don't fuck with you, okay? I can fuck with you out here, bitch, because you don't got shit to do. But don't ever come in the real world and say, I'm going to do something, and then you be looking stupid. Don't ever come in the real world on my motherfucking Instagram and ask me for help, ask me for anything, and act like we best of friends, and then you come out here and try to shit on a bitch. Don't you never. Don't you never in your motherfucking life say that Janet didn't raise her goddamn children and had a husband with them. Because I had one husband. I didn't pick like thousands of men. I picked it. Yeah, I did. Because as women, we get picked, but we pick it for real. You don't pick us. You choose us, but we pick you. And the reason that we'll pick you is that means you get your head cut off. You go through the torture. You go through all of it. And then in the end, you get blessed. You get blessed in a highly note to know that I don't play them reindeer games. Nobody's Rudolph around this motherfucker. We're not waiting to jump in. I'm not double dutching. I'm not holding the ropes so that you can be out there double dutching. You can't make your channel go because you're too busy doing content about, talking about people. It's never going to work. This was a teaching that you don't want. This is a human being that's literally saying that this woman is running around here being disrespectful to her seeds, that she's lying on the seeds of her father. And then you guys are up here going, oh, why are we being meaner? She's got a disability. Well, guess what? The people that are protected citizens do the most out here. Yeah. They already know how to manipulate in real time. So trust and believe, if you ain't shit, you ain't shit. It don't matter if you ain't got a leg to stand on. It don't even matter if you ain't got a pot to piss on. A motherfucker that is homeless will talk shit about you and you'll believe it because you really know in status and in emotional damage, you're just like them. See, I'm rich in the spirit. So no matter what the material things are, because remember I told you, we went through that 6 years ago. There's no material things to define my soul. My soul is built on the Most High. My soul is built with the reassurance from the Most High that I can always go to Him and find that place, that secret place that I can actually regenerate my spirit. I can renew a right spirit within me because of the Most High, not because of you, not because you said said Janet was good. See, I don't need you to tell me who I am. We're going to repeat this because y'all don't like this type of teaching, but you'll never tell me who I am. You'll never make me feel bad ever again, because when I gave you love, when I showed you the respect, y'all shit on all of it. And now you're going to get the type of teaching that you should have got in this jump. But I had to go through everything that I went through to be to where I'm at right now, right here by myself with my best friend. Yeah, that's my best friend. And so I would tell you that again, I don't need much, just a little bit. I need people to tell the truth around me. I need to make sure that you're solid in what you say you're going to do. And again, I'm not playing none of this. If you're mad because you ain't blue, then boo-hoo. Because I'm not. My motherfucking hat's blue. I don't need a goddamn wrench. My motherfucking hat is blue. Look at it. Let me give my teachers on. Look how blue my hat is. It's just as blue as your goddamn wrench. So know that if you got one, then you better do your job, because it will be taken. And then you can just sit back out there and just be a great, just like everyone else. Because again, that's the type of teaching we're going to do. We're not in our feelings. If you're out there blue, you're going to do exactly what Janet asked you to do. That's how this is going to work. Mm-hmm. And again, if you don't need me to clean up your chat and respect you, then fine. Fine. I won't be mad, because at the end of the day, I'm going to continue to roll this beautiful bean footage. I'm going to continue to roll this goddamn channel, and know that in 2026, some of you hoes got to go. Yeah, some of you got to go. She doing too much, King. She doing too much.
Don't ever go to sleep.
This bitch
What?
is on.
Like what?
This bitch is.
Okay. This is her talking to her kids, by the way. Just compilations for days, bro. Just compilations for days. Like, bro. Knuckles. That's my nieces. I don't know if y'all can. Y'all have to go to my shorts to be able to hear some of these. But like, bro, like just screaming. Hold on, I have a lot of shorts.
This nigga's still talking, bro.
Right outside my door, talking shit. Like I'm literally in my bed chilling. Like, bro.
Listen, bro.
I'm on VR chat.
Hold on, I'm making a video.
I'm on VR chat. She does this shit anytime. Like she does it in front of my friends. Like it's gotten to the point where my friends don't like my sister.
What the fuck? No, we're making fun of you.
Like I'm minding my business on VR chat, and she talking about me on live.
That's wild. And you're making fun of that? What?
And she talking about finding box cutters. She has never seen what my room looks like. She did not come to Georgia with us. She was kicked out in Baltimore. First of all, let me clarify that, because that was fucking crazy. That was insane, dog. The audio's on my page. It's me. I made the audio. I made the audio. All of this was happening in our house. So imagine, like she putting on this whole fucking facade for y'all. Like, bro. She talking about she found. I want to address this because it's crazy. The bitch is lying hard as fuck. First of all, let me clarify. We used to live in Baltimore, and I was like 8 or 10 in Baltimore, bitch. So I was not old enough to even know what the fuck. Oh, trigger warning, by the way. We're talking about self-harm. What self-harm was. Second of all, if you were kicked out of fucking Baltimore's house, you didn't move to Georgia with us. She doesn't know anything about me, dog. What did you find? You can't find shit in my room. You weren't here. You didn't move to Georgia with us, nigga. You moved to South Carolina. So she's sitting up here trying to say she found box cutters in my room or whatever. No, the fuck you didn't. You didn't find shit in my room because you weren't here. You didn't exist, bitch. I didn't know you then.
Girly.
Like, bro.
You done made it. Oops.
Wait. This is her banging on my door. This is why my door sounds like that, by the way. I'm on VR chat minding my business. She think I'm talking about her. Literally, you hear my friends in the background with my VR on. Just banging on my door. Banging on my shit.
The nigga talking shit outside my door.
She used to come outside my door and talk shit on her lives.
Nigga, that's your only rebuttal.
Like, bro.
Yeah. Look, bro. Look, nigga. If I was so mean to them, exactly how she talked to,
Bro.
He's saying because I was.
Hold on. She outside my door talking shit again. I'm on VR chat. Like she used to do this shit all the time. Before I started responding to her, bro, that's the only way I could get her to stop.
Is she talking about my ex? My ex is only a few years older than me, and I don't be giving anything out.
Like she called me a hoe multiple times. Should I give it out? Like, bro, nigga.
And just to make, I'm gonna show y'all something, right? Multiple time text out.
Like, bro.
Am I meaning you?
Wait a minute. We gotta stop. Yeah, I'm eating grapes. We gotta stop because again, when people keep calling bitches hoes, let me tell you something. Any of you women that are playing in your coochie with a nigga, better make sure it's your nigga. But again, you virtually slutting. Just saying. So again, a hoe will call another hoe a hoe. Just saying. A whore knows a whore, honey. Birds of a feather. She's sitting up there calling her little sister something that she don't even know nothing about. She ain't got that far in life. You done put curses. How many curses did she done put on somebody? You this, you that, you this, you that. But what are you, young lady? What are you? And that's what cracks me up, is that these people sit on their panels all day trying to tell somebody else how horrible their life is when, honestly, you're no better than the person. You're really not. You know you're not. You know how many people done took coochie pictures and showed them? Even if somebody did show their personal coochie picture, why are you sharing it with other people? So that means that you're not loyal. That means that you're a sleazy backstabber. Yeah, you should be checking what you're doing before you up there telling folks what they're doing. Your sister helps take care of the souls that you can't take care of. And you got the nerve to bite the hand that feeds you. Literally. Because she will only have one hand. And if she's sticking it down in her colostomy bag, then she definitely can't use the other hand to eat anything. Because the other hand is dead. Dead like her channel. Dead like her body and dead like her mind. And dead like she thinks that man loves her. Because that's the nasty, diabolical work out here. See, these men, they want to use us women for content. I know at least 3 men right now that will try to get a co-host woman up on their panel and then dog her out in front of everybody. But these women find value in these nut-ass niggas. Because maybe there ain't shit. I don't know. Still to be determined on that. What makes you a real person? What makes you a solid person? No play on the solid, y'all. Because again, this sister belongs to Solid Sunny. And this sister actually has to go through all the drama that y'all laughing about. While y'all bigging and rizzing that girl up, this one right here has to do her job. Because again, on this Good American Sunday, while we over here minding our good American business, yeah, we're just trying to figure out how, again, somebody slid this video across my desk and said, Janet, look at this. And when I looked at it, I said, my God, today, you goddamn right we're going to come say something because this is what we're talking about. How these hoe-ass bitches is out here doing the worst, It's taking up the goddamn internet airwaves, but you guys is up here like, yeah, that's that bitch. Don't be talking about her. Oh, you don't got no views, but she do. Well, look what she got to do to get them. Look what she got to do to get them. God damn it. I'd rather bot myself.
I asked her kids, am I mean to him? Am I mean to them? Because she went on her live stream and said I was mean to her kids. I'm nothing but nice for her kids. I get her kids shit all the time. Like, she also tried to say I didn't take a shower, which I had my granddad confirm that I do take showers every day.
I was mean to her kids. Have you ever seen me being mean with them? No? Okay, that's what I thought. Didn't I
Oh
give
my
you
God,
$50
hold
to
up.
get something to eat?
Hold on. Did she have to go get a lifeline to ask if she took a shower? God damn it. I don't want to hit replay on that. But can someone in their mind tell me did she have to go get proof? I love stuttering like that goofy Barney bitch. I love you, you love me. I done fucked up my life, can't you see? But I think that I'm important because I am a hoe. Now my show is all for go. Go on her. That's all they doing. They going on you, bitch. They feeding you. They're feeding on you. See, a lot of these bitches don't understand that once you become the content, they feed on you. So that's why these goofy ass bitches are bringing these goofy ass hoes up here, because they feeding off of your story. They're like, bitch, you're doing worse than me, so I'm gonna put you up here to make myself look better. Are you dumb or stupid? And then trying to follow me with shorts and stuff. Girl, bye. You ain't never gonna be me.
Didn't I get her a birthday present? Okay.
Confirmed all of that, nigga. Cleared.
That's right. Look, notice how she has yet to show y'all any of her pictures in this house. I'm finna show y'all something.
Like, bro, she called me a guest in my own motherfucking house. Who's the guest? What are you talking about, guest? Guest, nigga, you didn't move to Georgia with us. You are the guest. My sister be sitting up here capping as fuck to y'all. She got kicked out in Baltimore, moved to South Carolina, and we moved to Georgia. This bitch just moved here in 2023. Don't let that motherfucker fool you. Like, bro, and that's irregardless, bro. Bro. Hold on. I have one more thing from my snap, just to show y'all. All right.
Oh, thank you, He-Man. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. And thank you for even staying. You know, a lot of people got upset because their rent is gone. So I appreciate you. You have a wonderful Sunday. And I'll stay protected and blessed. And the same to you in those words. You hear me? I want you to have a wonderful week. And know that you can speak anything that you want into existence. Believe it and enjoy your day, my love. Thank you.
Cause bitch, y'all keep saying it's me, but I don't know. Is it really? Was it really?
No.
Was it really?
No.
Hold on.
No, you know why this girl's channel got made, y'all? You know how this little girl's channel got made, her sister? Is because, again, she destroyed anything of hope of the girl having a normal life. Yeah, she was just normally, like she said, in the room, speaking with her friends, having a great time, living her best life, just moved, you know, everything's good. And then here comes a sister that can't take care of herself. There's a hot piece of shit ass mess, smelling like shit, depressing and fucking piss and cat litter. And then got the nerve to be up here destroying this girl's life, making her life hell. That's all she wanted. She wanted to live her best life. She don't want to be raising somebody else's souls. Those are souls that need you, but yet you out here. So again, as I continue to look, because again, I'm going to continue to be nosy. I'm going to continue to watch and see what's going on with folks here, because I'm going to do my own type of teaching, and I don't care if you don't like it. Because again, you can sit with her. You can do all these things with her. You can throw her money, but you ain't throwing her advice. You ain't throwing her some accolades of, oh my God, you're a great mom. You can't. You can't throw anything at this other than this is the disgusting, nasty shit that people want to tolerate. This is what you want to sit with. This is what, if I was over here with a story, and this is another reason why I'm always like dragging Benji out of cut, because they swear they want to drag him to do something, but you don't know. You don't know anything. You don't know how good life is. And then you want to destroy something because, again, it's not good for you. You can't do what other people do. Don't try to walk in somebody else's shoes. Walk in your own damn shoes. How about that? How about we start there, guys? Because, again, this girl, and I want y'all to big up her channel. We're going to do it again. We did it 3 times. This is the 3rd time we're going to do it. Yeah, we're going to big up her channel. Y'all go look and see. And then you tell me, what type of entertainment are you looking for? What type of people are you really sitting with? What are you looking for? Are you looking for your numbers to go all the way up so you can just sit there and be like, oh my God, there's 100,000 people out here. And what are you doing for them? You're dragging someone else to hell, lying on them just so that they'll come and be with you. They're going to turn and lie on you too. That's what I said on Tracy's thing the other day. Tracy was cussing, Tracy with the T from the B sector. She was cussing out Lemon. And I've seen them sit together and break up and go back and forth. But one thing and I don't care. I really don't care. I'm laughing at both sides for real. But then I said something in the comments that's real. That nigga wanted me to strike fucking Diva's channel because she was over there showing his parent, his family, his daddy. He showed me his daddy, showed me his license, he showed me everything. He's over there like, yeah, strike this bitch. And nigga, you try to use me to strike some shit. Then I struck the shit, and then you over there sitting with her. What? I mean, this is what happened before when Benji, I done told Benji, like, oh, don't say that. No, I'm going to say something. I'm going to literally say that because if I can take accountability that, again, you're the one that came and told me to do it for you. And now you sitting over there with her. I can't respect these niggas. I can't respect these bitches. I can't respect none of you motherfuckers. You don't have a backbone. You ain't got a solid fucking backbone. An emphasis on solid. Solid means as a rock, meaning that you're not going to break, that you're not going to go back. People swear, oh, Janet, you were over at Bob's the other day. No, they got drug Bob nicely, like content creators do. That's what we do. And again, I'm going to keep spinning the block to make sure a nigga tell the truth. And when they need to tell the truth, I'll shoot them in their goddamn face. Yeah, all you bitches is going to tell the truth that you lied on me. All's going to be revealed that you lied on me, that you went into the darkness to make up lies about me so that King wouldn't like me or this person wouldn't like me. And King knows what I'm talking about. Yeah. Because that nigga's done out here. Totally done. Him and his drunk bitch. That's why he's got to show up to the drunks fucking panel pretending to be something else. You ever notice these people that pretend to be actors and stuff? No, they're really got, what's that called? Personality. Yeah, personality disorder, multiple personalities. Yeah. Diagnosed with the Western medicine. How many people are taking Western medicine right now? Go ahead, raise your hand. Go ahead, I'll wait while you leave. Go ahead. What's it called, Daria? Sublactin, shalactin, what's it called? Akabaka waka. What's them long ass medicines called? What is it called that you have to take when your mind ain't right? What happened? Yeah, we ain't gonna play with it because again, I can't stand an unstable, chemical imbalanced ass bitch that tries to tell me that they're doing better than Miss Brittany. Because again, Brittany woke up this morning not giving a fuck. That's what I did. I woke up not giving a fuck. And when I leave this motherfucking YouTube, I ain't going to give a fuck. And if I go over to a drunk bitch's panel, I'm going to drag everybody on that motherfucker. You goddamn right. So maybe I'll keep my good American ass over here. Maybe I'll shut this live down and restart another one and sit on my own goddamn panel because I don't give a fuck who's out there listening. If I want to come to YouTube and do anything, I do it right the fuck here. I don't need to go over there. I don't need to go sit with Down syndrome. I don't need to go over there to drunky skunky. I don't have to. When I show up, again, I take over the panel, darling. And I take over the panel because there's nothing going on worth listening to. It's a whole bunch of drunken drug addict fools who's beating their dicks. And one even said the other day, I beat my dick every day. Who does that? Ugh. My God, how many of y'all are beating y'all dicks alone? Stop it. Stop it. But then you got to pick up a bitch with no legs and then try to put her up on your shoulder. How you going to put her on your shoulder if she ain't got no legs? God damn it, Brittany. Stop. All right, let's go on.
Damn, how far do I have to go back? Oh, let me see how far I'm going back. I'm waiting for this shit to load. I'm sorry, I have an Android and the shit's super slow. Oh, wait, I have some videos from here. I probably should have put y'all on the speaker. Oh yeah, I'm gonna put y'all on the speaker so y'all can hear it better.
Bluetooth pairing.
She thinks Carl likes her.
So my ex's name is Carl, or yeah. Well, the ex that I had at the time was Carl, and she used to talk about my ex-boyfriend like this. Outside of my door. I'm on VR chat, by the way. I'm minding my business. You can't say I provoked her. I'm literally playing it.
She thinks Carl likes her.
Look at that goddamn beeping.
Carl don't even want to meet. This is her bullying me.
You look like me, oh, you dusty ass bitch.
I always
In
have to
front
be
of her
that
children.
delusional.
In front of her children, by the way. Like, what are we talking about?
Right.
No, I want you to.
No, I'm going to stand with you, girl, because she ain't got a leg to stand on, but I'm going to stand on that in front of your children. Now, we can all talk, and like I said earlier, I've been talking for 4 hours by myself. Shout out to Grandma Love holding the chat down. Shout out to Miss Stephanie. Shout out to King out there doing their job. You know what I mean? Shout out to my best friend. Go, best friend. Yeah, so shout out to the people that actually been here with Janet as we've been talking about this, because I clearly said that there. Yeah, I clearly did. This is crazy. This is the craziest thing, to think that somebody could sit there and bully and manipulate this girl because she's doing the right thing, because she's saying the right things, because she's saying what she's experiencing, and that she's being terrorized and bullied by somebody who's, again, beeping around the goddamn world. Beeping all over the fucking panel. This is a beeping. Got me beeping up this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Because what we gonna do is listen and pay attention. And when we pay attention, people, when we stop and think about it, just think about it for a second. Are you selling your soul for this shit out here? What is worth out here? Sitting with folks that you ain't never going to meet, feeling validated by people that are, again, what, as good as you, better than you, or acting like you? Because I like to sit with people that are better than me, because then I know I can do better. See how that works? I sit with people that are doing better than me, because then I can be as best as they are. See, I'm not going to sit with people that are doing worse than me, because then they're going to try to take what I've earned and what I've built and what I created. They're not going to want to hear that type of teaching that's going to catapult them up to actually do better. See, people like to wallow. Remember I told you, sliding around in the darkness, moving around in the evil, just rolling in the dirt. And then you wonder why the Most High ain't looking at you. Well, and then you wonder why shit like this is happening and folks don't say nothing. Yeah, they won't say nothing about this because, again, you'll get bullied. You'll get terrorized. You get told that you're not allowed to tell the truth because the truth ain't in them. But the truth is in some of us, and we're still good people. You know, I heard someone say that yesterday, and a tear came to my eye. It literally busted out the side of my corner of my eye, that a stranger said, there's still good people out here. God damn it. I know if you know you are, man, that shit hits a little different, man. So you still try to be good to folks, and you be good to your children and your grandbaby, good to your wife, you good to your family, your cousins. You actually see about folks, you know what I mean? And again, I feel bad for this girl. I don't know if I feel bad like for sympathy and empathy. I don't know. It's not even that. It's that I feel bad that she has to come out here, tell her truth about what's going on in her house. And it's not really anybody's business, but it becomes our business when the other side of it's out here doing the most, doing the nastiest most, you know? making us women look bad. You know, people always say, Jenna, you made us look bad. No, I didn't. I look free. I look free to be me. That's what I look like. I look like Jenna's doing Jenna. That's what it looked like. You ain't seen nobody come out here and say nothing but lies on me. And that's exactly what I feel like. A lot of these folks don't understand the difference between a truth and a lie. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm on VR. You can ask me from here because I'm not getting up. Then I guess you won't ask because I'm not getting the fuck up. The fuck? Okay, if I don't feel like getting up, I don't have to. I'm on a VR chat. Yeah, why are you bothering me? Okay, if that's what you want to. I'm a big back for nothing. How the fuck does that even make sense? She's sitting here lying to y'all. She trying to make it, oh, I'm a victim. I'm a victim. You're not a damn victim, bitch. You're not a victim at all. I have so many more videos. It's not even funny. Like, genuinely. Like, hold on. Because, bruh.
Welcome back, King.
Like.
We ain't going nowhere, King. We 4 hours in, bro. We 4 hours just listening. Then again, we're gonna go slow and fast as Janet wants. Cause yeah, I wasn't gonna do the whole 2 hours, but again, it's really grinding my gears that people can sit with these type of folks, and then when you say something, then you're the bad guy. It really grinds my gears on how this girl's being like tortured and harassed because she's telling the truth. And even if she wants, remember I told you, some tell the truth, some exaggerate, and some lie, right? Even if she wants to exaggerate some things, I still believe the truth with a little bit of exaggeration, because again, if I get called a name, I'm going to return fire with the name. Yeah. If someone goes and lies on my children, I'm going to go tell the truth on your parenting. Yeah, that's how that works. And the more that you hit back with the truth, the more that, again, they get more nastier. So again, I want to show this type of teaching, and I just want to walk through it because I'm confused on how many people out here will allow that girl to continue her fuck shit. They'll support her fuck shit, but then when the shit is happening to y'all want to call victim. And again, these victim mentality hoes, these bitches that act like they're going to celebrate Mother's Day, you're not going to get that day. You're going to get this type of teaching on that day. You know why? Because we're going to come out here and have a celebration for all the real mothers. And then we're going to come out here and have a celebration for all the real fathers. Yeah. And then when you're not invited to that party because deep down inside you are not being nice or talking nice to your children. I don't even like a motherfucker that hollers at their dog. Mm-hmm. That shit grinds my gears when you hollering at your dog. It's weird. You don't even know your type of talk, but yet you feel like control. See, when people want to control humans and they want to control people with nasty words and nastiness and bind you, see, that's another type of teaching that we'll get into. People spell bind you with words. So they'll keep saying it over and over and over because they want you to believe it. And eventually you may start to believe it. And then you have to go back and find, that grounding where you remember who you are. See, they don't even know who they are. That's why they'll be quick to tell you who you are. But I'm an artist. I'm a craftsman. I'm a mother. Mm-hmm. I'm a lover. I'm a friend. Mm-hmm. I'm a fighter. Mm-hmm. I'm a shit talker. You goddamn right I am. I'll hurt your motherfucking feelings, bitch. And it'll be because it's the truth. It ain't never going to be a lie on you. See, that's the difference of old school too. See, old school didn't lie on you. They read you. They told you about yourself. That type of teaching that you didn't want to hear, that you really needed to go wash your ass because you smelled fresh, that you was out there doing too much. So you was a little hussy. You know what I mean? That you didn't like that. That's why it was like, I don't want to raise my children the way my mama tried to teach me, because you ran away from that type of teaching. And what did it do for you? Got you out here smoking dope with your kids, acting like you're the same age as these little whippersnappers. Every time I tell a bitch I'm 48 years old, I earned this, bitch. Stop trying to tell me that I'm looking young like you, bitch. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck if you thought I was 36, bitch. I'm not, ho. I'm goddamn 10 fucking 12, whatever motherfucking years older than you, bitch. Been here longer than you, ho. I don't give a fuck if I'm 1 year older than you, bitch. In that 1 year, I was more progressive than you was. And let's talk about you hoes that are sliding into 50, that are 51 and 52, bitch. You are not 40 anymore, bitch. You left the door. The door closed at 50, and you're supposed to make it better than in your fucking 40s. So I'm trying to figure out how these 50-year-old hoes is still trying to act 30. These 30-year-old hoes is still trying to act 20. The 40-year-old hoes is still trying to act 20 and 30. And where is everybody supposed to be? We got 36-year-olds trying to act like they're 20. We got the 20-year-olds acting more mature than the goddamn 57, 60, and 70-year-olds. So if I say that the world is messed up in that area, if I say that I'm probably the only person out here that literally conforms to loving 48, I'm engaging in it so well that, again, take me through there, take me through there. You don't even know where we're going, bitch. But what we gonna do, is we're going to continue to be great. We're going to continue to do what we want to do because we paid a cost to be the boss. And this type of teaching don't come from fucking sitting around sucking dick. Okay? This type of teaching comes from we built this city on rock and roll. Yeah. When we pay our bills, when we pay our taxes, when we know that, again, we can pay for your life and back around again, we don't bother nobody. We don't jump on the motherfucking stage and start to remember what you did. Do you remember, girl, on the phone? Man, no, we're not doing that. But we are going to remember this dirty foot hoe. Well, dirty palm hoe. We're going to remember Daria and her dirty foot hoe. She had Flintstone feet, and we saw Bob lick them. Ugh. But we're also going to remember that, again, you can't come for us, bitch. Okay? You can't come for us. There's no coming. There's no spitting words out that are going to make me look at your stream. I don't watch you anymore, Daria. The storyline's dead, baby. You feel me? And I don't watch you, Sonny, honey, because I thought you were gone, bitch. And I'm trying to figure out how this hoe is back. And who the fuck is letting her ass go around on these goddamn panels. Who's letting that dirty foot nigga up there too? That likes to get his back broke. Ken Nolia's on a motorboat about to get his back broke. These men like men. And y'all need to stop it. These men will jump on panels and they'll go crazy on a woman. But when it's time to go for the nigga, guess what, buddy? It's come to my attention, buddy. We should just be buddies again. Oh, yeah. I didn't say you were sucking dick last week. Don't even worry about it, buddy. I'm confused. But then I'm not. Because I know an undercover brother. Yeah. Shout out to the 80s for showing us undercover brothers. Shout out to all the ladies that don't need dirty dicks to define themselves. Because, yeah, you want to sleep with a man knowing that he done sucked off another man. It's kind of weird. Kind of. And again, if you can't even walk around with your man, if you got to have that backup, beep, 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 he's not walking around with you, girl. Let's start there. Let's put some reality on that. He's not taking you out. You're up there putting wigs on, wasting your wig good money when you should be buying pork and beans and hot dogs. Okay? Shout out to pork and beans and hot dogs. You should be buying that instead of buying wigs to look for a man to look at you on the stream. When, honey, he's never going to go nowhere with you, honey. He not going to buy you nails. He not going to make you happy. But she'll pop her pussy open. She'll pop them studs. They're like 2 tree stubs. And she'll just throw the stubs up in the air. Pow! And then they're just standing there looking like a V. When she pop her pussy open, it looked like a goddamn V. You know, I mean, not a W, not a win, just the V, bitch, the half a stud. I mean, it's crazy. It's diabolical crazy that these hoe ass bitches want to sit up here and say, oh, this nigga, you think oh, I'm so pretty. Oh, you're so ugly, Jenny. Oh, I'm better than you because I'm so pretty. I'd rather be an ugly hoe, because I know I'm not, but I'd rather be an ugly hoe than a busted hoe. One that can't even stand up for herself, literally. You got to ask somebody to get you that and get you this, literally. And you got the nerve to try to come out here after you done abused them beautiful souls and think somebody going to respect you. And like I said, all the people that I saw this woman on your channel, you're weak. Yeah, I'm going to say it. You're weak. Your channel ain't shit. And again, y'all bitches look better risen up these hoes because 9 times out of 10, you're one of them.
Do this every time I get on VR chat for some reason. Oh no, that's the same video. I just clicked it down. Hold on.
I'm gonna move it forward.
Let me find my other video.
We're gonna go.
Don't work his beard. I don't know him.
We're gonna see.
Oh damn it! It's dark outside.
Okay, we got action.
I wish it wasn't dark outside so y'all can see. Maybe y'all still can.
Okay. What is that action, people? We're gonna be nosy.
Oh hell no, y'all not gonna be able to see do this.
Okay, then the stream went down. Okay, what is this? Okay, what is this? We see flower pots. I see, like, I don't know. I see flower pots. I see like a pot, a dirty ass pot. Hold up. I see a dirty ass pot inside of a flower pot. Okay, that's what I see in there. I see a dirty ass pot inside the flower pot. Okay. All right, hold on.
Dog, who the fuck is in our backyard?
Oh wow.
Pops. Get this one. Pops.
Breaker, one line. We've got a stalker on the line.
Pops.
She's looking
Oh,
for.
okay. I thought that was somebody else. Okay.
Look what it's caused for this girl. Now, this girl said she was happily moved to Georgia. Now, look what this has caused. All this stuff that this girl does on the line got this girl paranoid that somebody's in their backyard. She'll have niggas jumping in and out the window to fuck it. And a nigga that goes and fucks a bitch with no legs, boy, if you don't stop it, you'd be better off buying coochie. God damn it. Don't you dare scare this girl like this again. This girl paranoid. You see how paranoia sets in, y'all? They can put paranoia on you out here. They'll have you so paranoid you won't trust nobody. You don't know who to trust. You'll be all over the place. You'll be screaming at everybody on the phone. Because in the end, you're just like this motherfucker, just like the next motherfucker. Yeah, I mean, like a little chihuahua and shit, you know? But it's true. A lot of people get paranoid because you're dealing with people who have basically, do you understand that gaslighting is making someone believe that they're always doing something wrong? But manipulation is very, very uncategorized out here. Because again, if you come in here and you try to cause a scene, you're trying to manipulate the energy that it's something that it's not. Then everyone puts it back on focus and then the energy, boop, is gone. Do you understand? Understanding is way better than being in chaos because that's where this paranoia lies. See, I'm not afraid. If my alarm goes off right now where someone comes on my property because they want to send one of those weird Caucasians with a pizza, I'm not scared. Never was. I know that the camera's going to record it and then I can take it to the right people to have them look at it and then they can go from there. So while you're lying about how you know what grinds my gears, y'all, is that the people that call these fake pizzas and call the police department with lies, which is a crime, by the way, you do all that stuff. And then whenever someone comes and says, hey, did you do that? You be the first one to throw your hands up. No, I wasn't me. I didn't do it. I don't know what you're talking about. But you are the one that made the fake report. You are the one that went into somebody else's private life and then tried to hurt them and manipulate them and get them scared, to get them paranoid. Oh, I'm going to dox your family. Now you're going to do this because I did this. That's how this works, y'all. I don't know why folks can't see it. I don't know why that they act like they're dumb to it. I don't even understand folks at this point. Why are you dealing with people like that? If somebody got up on your phone and starts telling you what to do, why don't you just hang up on them? Why don't you hang up and block that bitch? Why are you so invested on making that person happy and they're goddamn 6 states away? Their rules in their state ain't even the same as yours, but they want you to follow their rules. How is their teaching going to help raise you when you should have already been raised at this point? Should I stop at that stop sign or should I continue? Yeah. Oh, everyone out here should have been raised. Whether you were raised by the system, whether you were raised by somebody else's mammy, while you was raised by your grandmammy, while you was up here raised by nobody, even if you raised yourself. Why the heck do you have to tell people that telling the truth is the way to go or being honest is the way? No, you shouldn't have to say that shit. Your word should mean something. Your loyalty should be everything. I get mad at a bitch. I don't got to tell your business. What type of shit is that? Who's sitting around here with a man that says, I'll F a baby and then sit with him? Please tell me. Please tell me what man you're going to sit with in real time. If he said in real time that I will F a baby. Who does that? What crack is this? Because the 80s crack is gone, honey. The 80s crack is gone. You understand? There ain't no more 80s cocaine either. The cocaine ain't fun. It got fentanyl in it. You're going to die. Okay? The alcohol is going to give you alcohol poisoning. You're going to die. Okay? The more you drink, the liver's going to go bad. And the more you know, you'll do better. But you won't because you're going to need somebody to tell you what to do. You're going to need someone to tell you that this is wrong. You need folks to tell you how to be out here. They need to tell you how to run your channel. I'll get my YouTube channel on when I figure it out. So you go sit on somebody else's panel and try to copy them. And I even spoke with somebody yesterday, and I'll say her name, Titi. Titi said, I've been dying to know this, but nobody will tell me. It's like they're trying to hold on. They're trying to gatekeep the information. Yeah. So I told her, I swelled it right out there. This is how you do. This is how you do it. Yeah. Because I'm a gatekeeper. You goddamn right. I'm an information desk around here. I'm the help desk for real. I'm the HR that you have to go to whenever you want to go tell. I'm her. I know. I've investigated. I read about it. I didn't ask nobody else about it. I went and seen about it. Then I watched the energy. I watched how people move. Real niggas do real things. You know what I'm saying? They move. They make it do what it do. All that good stuff. You don't see none of that out here. You don't see none of the content creators really giving back to the suburbs. You don't see the content creators respecting their moderators. Their moderators don't even respect the content creator. Yeah. And that's what I said. We're not going around here no more. We're not doing none of that. You here for the show? Be here for it then. Don't sit up here and act like you with Janet or that you fuck with Janet or that you're going to come over to my channel and all of a sudden we're going to be besties. It's not working. It's never going to work. You never get to come back. If you left, you leave. And you keep going. You understand? You go sit with bitches like this. Because this is what it's coming to, sweetie. You're sitting with washed out bitches. You're sitting with washed out niggas. You're sitting out with rerun ass hoes. That was a fucking one hit wonder. That's what you're sitting with. You want fame? You want something that Hollywood has? Because I keep telling you, why am I one of these people out here that needs security? Why do I go places and people say they come? Do you understand? Why? Why is it that when Janet shows up all of a sudden and it irks your soul? Because you already know that I'm going to take over, bitch. My energy takes over. Me being a real bitch and will do it. Okay. That's what takes over. You're go into the darkness. You got to go put your shades on. You got to stay behind the avatar. You're a shoulder leaning bitch. You can't even stand up and do a 360 in this motherfucker. And a lot of times I told you, Janet's naked. I like to be naked back here. But you know what? I have enough on to show you. Yes, I do. I have enough on to pop this motherfucking camera on. And when I pop it on, y'all, I'll be like, you can hate me now, but I won't stop now. Yeah, I can do all of that. But you know what I'm not going to do? I'm not going to be like these people. Never going to rizz them up. Never going to big them up. Never. Never going to sit over there on your show. And as a matter of fact, if I feel like I want to take something back, I'm going to take my goddamn membership. I'm going to take my motherfucking sub. I'm never going to give you a like. I'm going to make you erase you from my goddamn algorithm. That's what I'm going to do on this Good American Sunday. I'm going to take back the things that you tried to steal from me. My mind, my peace, and my love. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take it back. And then you can be mad. Yeah, you can be mad. That again, I'll talk about every single one of you if I see something that I don't like, because I won't sit with it. I won't big it up, and I damn sure ain't going to tell anybody in Wonderland that this is what you got to do on your channel to be great. You don't have to go around lying on people. You don't have to go around dysfunctional and acting like because a drunk bitch gets something, now all of a sudden you want to be a drunk bitch. We're not doing that. We're not doing bad wig witches. I'll say it again. We're not doing bad wig witches. We're not. And again, I don't care how old you are. I don't care where you come from, what state. I don't care if you're 3 hours, 2 hours, or 1 hour. When you try to come out here and you try to say, I don't want to be a content creator, and then boom, you're a content creator, stop it. When you say you don't want the views, but then you'll do anything for the views, stop it. When you're trying to be like Cardi B, and a bitch, Cardi B ain't even Cardi B, okay? You need to stop it. See how I stopped right there? That's what you need to do. Stop it.
Ooh, that nigga scared me. I'm like, who the fuck is that? That's my pops. He's out there looking. Is she trying to invite somebody over? What did I just step in? What did I just step in? What did I step on the stairs? Grab a towel. Fine. Oh, it should be in my email, actually. But usually I don't report her with my main account. When all that shit was going down, I never reported her with my main account. So again, what the fuck I do with my stupid ass? I forgave her over and over and over again. Like, bro, he's the one reporting. y'all be thinking it's me, bro. She mad because I'm telling the truth. And just a couple days ago, she's like, I ain't even messing with this bitch. She's the one reporting my account. She's mad because I have more views than her. Literally, somebody on my channel said it too. And said it in another comment section. She's the one reporting my channel. Nobody else is mass reporting my channel. She's the one reporting my channel. Dog, like, bro, she is messing with me. And then she does talk.
Well, again, if I get a report on this, I will definitely retract it. We will appeal and appeal and appeal. Yes, we will. And we've never lost an appeal. Just putting that out there. Putting that out there for these good Americans on this good day where we're doing commentary because we're allowed. Because under the copyright of what section of what, we're allowed to do commentary. She would have to prove this is hers. She would have to prove that somebody's doing something wrong. We doing the YouTube guidelines. Yes, we is. Yes, we is. Shout out to YouTube guidelines. Because again, do you want to go there? Because we can go there. Because again, reporting things that are people doing what? Let's talk about it real quick. You gonna report somebody that's telling the truth? Sure will. Sure will. Sure will. Will you report somebody that's showing your family's pictures? Sure will. Sure will. Sure will. Will you report a bitch if you hate on her? Sure will. Sure will. Sure will. So again, they don't know which ones are real and which ones aren't. It takes the human to actually show that it's real and what it's not. So again, we've dropped the link. We'll drop the link now because we're going to be over this. And when I'm over this, I'm done. You're done. So here we go. We dropping that link for the young lady that we've been talking about this whole time. And we know that she's not going to hit the link. We know that no one's going to go tell her to hit the link. They're going to go and tell her all the stuff they need to tell her. And then she's going to go live and go, screaming with her on one arm, beep, beep, beep. And nobody's going to hear you. Just like I said, if a tree falls in the forest, bitch, and no one's around to hear it, does it matter? No. So if you make lives about Jenna and you try to put my name in it, the algorithm doesn't show it to me, sweetie. It don't show me that I care, and I'll never put nobody's name in no title. You're not worth it. You're not worth the skin you're printed on. And again, you're not worth a dead carcass with a goddamn brain and an arm. You're not worth it. You are you're taking up the air space, the airline. We're gonna need breaker 19. We're going to need oxygen on the line. I need more oxygen over here in Pennsylvania. Is there something we can do about that? Over. Yeah. I'm going to need the oxygen. I'm still alive over here, living my best life, minding my business until somebody shows me that I need to go out here and tell a motherfucker what I feel. That's how I'm doing it. That's how I want to do it. I'm going to come out here and tell you how I feel. And I don't care if you agree. I don't care if you don't like it. I don't care what you want to do with it. You can take it and do whatever you need to do with it, because you'll never catch me doing it. Yeah, you'll never catch me. And all you dirty rat bitches that are sitting in that chat, oh, yeah. I bet you never had a real thing happen. I bet you never had a real event happen, because that's a real life event, whether she caused it or not. That was a breaking event in that girl's life. And you see what she's doing with it? She's making the souls around her miserable. She's making this girl miserable. And she's making us miserable. I'm sick of this hoe. I'm almost sick of this hoe. Let's finish watching this and then we got to go, because I'm sick of this hoe.
Talk about me in her lives. But then she'll private her lives and act like I didn't see that. Like, bro, nigga, I know you're talking about me because people come and tell me you're talking about me. What have I been doing? Minding my business. Like, why are you on my channel, like, reporting my shit? We all know that's you. Then you're sending people from your chat over to my chat. Like, bro, nigga, I'm too fluent for this shit. I already know all that shit is her. Because she's done this before. Over and over and over again. And what the fuck I do with my stupid ass, I forgave her. Over and over and over again. This time, I'm not doing that shit. I am not. I'm not. Okay, well, I'm not forgiving a sister that literally made fun of my trauma. Like, I went through some real shit. Like, oh my God. Like, bro, oh my fucking God. I'm getting to the point where I feel uncomfortable about explaining the shit that I went through because it's so uncomfortable to still talk about. Like, bro, and there, I haven't even told y'all the full extent. There is some shit y'all never heard and will never hear.
And that's a shame that, again, she feels like she can't tell her trauma story. This is what I'll be saying to other folks. When you take accountability, when you say I did it, they'll still bring it up 3 years later. Remember what you did. Remember you're a demon. You're a demon, because you wouldn't want someone doing that to you. And the same way they would do it to you, your shit is horrible, though. Your shit is talking about hanging babies and all types of stuff, you know? But this is what they want. They have selective outrage. They pick and choose what they want. They'd rather have a man that whoops on women on their panel than women that are on the panel that say, I'll whoop on that man if he ever tried to put his hands on me. Yeah. So you're not getting no justice out here. We're still doing old school rules. You do unto others, honey. You don't want that work, honey. Don't bring that motherfucking work around here, because you'll get that work, okay? You'll get that type of teaching that you don't like, and then you'll remember where you came from. You'll remember who you talking to. You must have forgot who you was talking to. You must have thought I was a drunk hoe bitch that was on drugs. You must have thought I was sitting in a goddamn wheelchair pissing on myself every day just for a view and a like. You got me fucked up. I'm not that bitch. I don't need to be out here. I got 40 hours that I tend to through the week, and that's what I'm going to do. And even when I get off of work, I find something to do. I don't even have to come to YouTube. I pick one channel, pop up and say, hey, y'all, guess what? I'm going to go to the real world after I'm done with this. And that's what I do. I get the fuck up out of there. I use it for the entertainment that it's supposed to be used for. That's why I'm still having fun. That's why when I hear people say, Jenna, I just want to have fun. I just want to laugh. Well, you need to get to it because that's what I'm doing. I laugh wherever I go. I have fun. I've had fun for 4 hours and 36 minutes just sitting on my Good American panel and my Good American channel doing my Good American business of trying to figure out, and I did it, but it's content of how you guys accept this stuff. See, I know why you accept it. I know why you won't say nothing. I know why, again, it grinds your gears, but you just sit with it. I know why. But there's going to come a change, and that change is going to come within you. You're going to decide where you want to sit with and what you really want to do and what birds of a feather really will flock together. Because, again, don't say that you don't like it and then you sit with the motherfuckers that do it. Don't sit up here and think that you're better than someone else, but you're not actually doing better. Better means that we have progress. Better means that we have accomplishments. Better means that if you know it and you've done it, then you're going to say, I did it. And then we're going to move forward and we're not going to do it again. That's what grown folks do. That's what we do. That's the best thing about being grown. See, I hear all these young whippersnappers. Oh, you're an old lady. You goddamn right I am. And I've earned the right to smack the shit out of you, bitch. That's what I earned. I earned the right to put you in your place with words, bitch. That's what I earned. I earned my goddamn American right to say the shit, bitch. And you got to put MS in front of it, ho. It's not MIS. It's not I missed that, bitch. It's I was married, bitch. I was a foundational person that had a title. And that's what I feel like people don't understand. See, a title comes from whenever you actually embrace that name. So again, everyone can have that name that I told you, that name, that type of teaching that we might have to pull the paperwork out for again. But yeah, I'll show it to you. I earned the title mom. I love mom. Mom is wow upside down. And if you don't appreciate that type of teaching, then I don't know what to tell you. Because if you're not a mom first, then what are you? And why are you out here disrespecting the souls that need you? They need you more than we do. Do you know that? They look up to you. They actually look up to you. They don't see the horrible person that we see and also see change, because I believe, like I said, everybody that knows better can do better. So maybe you're being a bad mom right now and you need to change that around. Do it now. Do it now. Don't wait until somebody calls you out on a stream. Don't wait until other people have to look at it. Do it. And don't do a video about it. Just actually do it. See, people want to say, like, you know, the saying, actions speak louder than words. Well, that's what that really means, the action. You're not going to make a video about you taking your children out. You're just going to take them out. You're not going to make a video about how you're going to go out with your girlfriends and then you're on the live the whole time you're with your girlfriends. Go out with them bitches. Dance around with them hoes. Make them the motherfucking pay attention to you, like all this attention that you need from us out here that I'm just not giving. I don't know who else is with me. I don't know who else is going to stand up and actually say that. I don't care. Because I damn sure ain't rallying around with you either. You should be strong enough to stand on your own on that. I do. I like standing by myself. I'm going to say it again. I'm going to say it to the people that is watching it on the replay. Jenna can be alone. I come to the panel alone. I jump off alone. I fight alone. I do it all alone. And shout out to all my friends that actually stand by my decisions. They don't tell me to get off the panel because that motherfucker treating you like shit. You don't know our story. You don't know our life. And trust and believe, I'd rather have the real person tell me to get off the panel than a fake ass bitch that ain't even my friend, that'll smile on my face and go run behind my back and talk about me on the phone. If you've ever talked about Empress Janet on the phone, aka Miss Brittany, and I wasn't there, bitch, you a hater. You a gossiping hater, and you should check your motherfucking American closet. And even if you a goddamn foreign across the pond, bitch, you dirty pond swallowing hoes, yeah, get it together, because you're looking at an American. I don't see you, bitch. I don't see you over there. I don't see you here. I don't see you nowhere. All I see is Miss Brittany in the morning. I praise the Most High and I thank him for everything I got. Then I move forward with understanding, grace, and confidence. That's what it is. And there's nobody else there. There's nobody else in that This movie goes on with this actress right here. And this actress is a good actress, good mother, good friend, good lover. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And also a good bitch that'll take you through there. Yeah, I'll tell you the truth. And if you don't like it, oh well. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I'm not going to sit up here and pretend that you smiled in my face and you really don't support me. That you'll tell Benji to get rid of Janet in a hot minute. I ain't going nowhere. Matter of fact, I'm going to go over there and tell his ass to go live so I can go live on over there at his goddamn channel. And I want to see a bitch come and say something, because they won't. They'll just go in the darkness and be like, we ain't supporting you, Benji, because you're Janet. Blah, 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 blah. Well, you don't support Janet either. How about that? How about you came in here, but you didn't like this type of teaching because somewhere, somehow it hit you too. And then you had to go over there to the drunks panel or to the cokeheads panel or to that bitch that's rubbing on her pussy while all them niggas is up there. One of you bitches, they got to go over there, and that's okay. That's where I want you to be. Just know that. I want you to be there. I don't want you to never feel like Janet needed you to sit with her, or that I needed your view, or I needed anything. I don't want it. I don't like green eggs and ham. I don't like them, Sam. I am. And I won't sit with you out here, and I won't sit with you in the real world. I won't speak to you in the chat, and I won't speak to you in real time. If you come near me, I will protect myself at all costs, because again, I pay the cost to be the boss, not you. And never no one out here had to tell me that my free will was all I had. And it comes with a price, because it does. The truth comes with a price, people. Every action has a reaction, but everything has a consequence, good or bad. So again, if you don't stand for something, you'll fall for anything out here. You'll be a weak individual that, again, you wonder why. If you stay consistent and do things consistently. Let's give an example. I haven't had my channel moving because I had gotten a warning on my channel. They make you go 3 months. I sat down, y'all, so that my channel wouldn't get hit with that. And I learned my lesson. I took the consequence. I sat down. I could have moved it. I could have still been over here doing something. But I said, you know what? I'm going to evaluate what I was doing. And I started checking myself. I didn't need YouTube to check me, even though they said, oh, we're going to. And I was like, oh, shit, you know. And I had to go, oh, my God, you know, I did it again. Goddamn, you know, because the last time that my monetization got taken was when I was trusting Bob. Yeah, and Bob put all that, you know, hateful, abusive content, and I can even show you. They still got that on there. They still remind me, we took your monetization because you allowed someone else to mess up your stuff. So I took the hit for that. You know what I mean? I didn't run around cry about it. I didn't go other people's panels and, oh, well, since I'm on a strike or I'm on this, I'm going to do this. No. I enjoyed people. I supported them. I even told them, I'm here to support you. I'm going to be a member. What you going to bring? If I give you my little $9.99, what you going to do for us? People get mad at that, y'all. They get mad when I say, why are we paying for people's channels when they're not giving the members anything? Ask yourself that the next time you go over there and you're a member on that person's channel and they didn't even recognize you. Yeah. Remember that when you're spending your good hard-earned coin on someone, that money does matter. That's all we have right now. If you don't got money, you can't survive. And half these hoes is doing backflips to get, survivals. But if I tell you that money was made out of trees, and that's the one thing that the other side took and tried to use it against all of us, I could tell you that there's going to be no more paper money. I'm going to tell you everything's going to be digital, my guy. And if you're not digitally inclined, if you don't know how to type it, if you can't read the small print just to click it and say, okay, and you didn't read those terms and conditions before you accepted it and took it and then messed it up, that's on you. If your Cash App's messed up right now because Cash App lets you borrow money, we all know that. And then you took that money and then you didn't pay it back. That's on you. That's not on us. That's not something we're going to fix for you. We're going to act like, you took the money and, oh, now Cash App's messing you up. No, you messed yourself up by not making a way to pay it back. You understand? That type of teaching now.
Love to see you girls that's stoners. Like I would love to see y'all in here. Like I just feel like we don't have enough female stoners, you know. I would love to see y'all. I need y'all to pass this. I need y'all to get before the men. This is ridiculous. I need more stoner women in here.
I like that type of teaching. Look at this young YN saying I need more women in here, but honey, they ain't worried about sticking together. I heard men got these men codes, right? They'll stick together. You know why? Erectile dysfunction and little dick syndrome. Yep, that's why they'll stick together. But we don't stick together. No, we don't. We'll actually abandon our friend for dick. We'll slide on a nigga for dick. And you'll, I guess, leave your souls, the souls that you're supposed to be guarding. You'll leave them for dick. So no, we don't got no woman code. There is no woman protection. It ain't no women standing up for women. There's none. Women only stand up for the ones that are their friends. Let's be honest. I'm not going to fight for a woman I don't care about. I'm not going to do it. I'm going to stand up for what's right, though. And now that's the difference. If something's right and it's wrong and I got to make it right, I will do it. I will do it because that's what that was. It ain't got nothing to do with you, bitch. You was just a hoe weak ass bitch that was in the way and couldn't make the motherfucking thing land. You know, I got to come through like the boss bitch I am and kick a nigga in his face, punch a bitch in her head, and then put the goddamn flag down. You know what I'm saying? That's why I said real niggas do real things. Put your motherfucking flag down. You understand? That's the type of shit. Walk in motherfucking authority. You know what I'm saying? Make your word be your bond. You know? Make it do what it do. Meaning, if you say you can change a tire, change the tire, bitch. If you say you can pay the bills, take care of the house and yourself, then do it. Don't cry out here and tell us, well, I don't have a man. And if I had a meal, if I only more than $1,000, but I don't know how to make a plate. What happened to making stuff? What happened to doing our own businesses? What happened to making little, back in the day when I was a functioning MOM that actually took care and guided people. You know what we used to do? We used to get them Girl Scout cookies. Yes, we did. Oh, yes, we did. We took them Girl Scout cookies and we showed the babies how to do their little stands. They had their little things and they was doing them because they was all into it. And you know what we was doing? We was helping those people. We weren't even in the Girl Scout thing. You know what I did? I took my babies and said, hey, listen, let's take this and support these people. We handed out free samples. We did trials. We did, did you know your child could sign up for this? Yeah. That's how you do it. Just like the little children that are playing the basketball and the football and stuff. And you standing out there, you know what? If you're standing out there, go children, go. You're rooting for them babies that didn't have parents that were there that should have cheered their children on. That's what you're doing. So while you're up there like, it's only about my kid. Well, what about the other ones? The other ones that needed that little bit of joy that you could have gave them. But because you're too selfish and you're only, for yourself, you're a self-hating, loathing ass bitch. Yeah, I said it. Then that's what happens. You can't be out there rooting for everybody. You can't be out there like, I want you to succeed. That's all Janet ever said to any of you. You don't come to ask me for help. You don't have sleeping on your couch and your dick is in the goddamn next room and you're asking me for help. Then you go tell my personal business and now you want to be out here crying. Bitch, you're going to cry for a lifetime, ho. The fuck is wrong with these bitches? Like, don't ever try to shit on me, ho. And then, I tell a bitch something. She be like, that's not really happening. Then it really happened. But you can't come back and say, I didn't understand. No, because your pride will keep you there. And your pride was what's going to fail as a human. That's what we're going to fail. If you put pride before humility, you humble yourself to know I fucked up. I didn't hear the whole story. I didn't realize that that's what was happening. I took her side thinking that you were jumping on her. You know why? Because I tell the truth and the truth hates to be seen with liars. Yeah. So the liars will say, she's lying, but you're lying on me because you hate to be seen with the truth. Mm-hmm. That type of thing.
Because he has to get up and get her alcohol order because she won't tell them to go to the back door. Matter of fact, bro, oh my God. And you know what? That annoys the shit out of me because she could tell that she could ask them, she could call them, hey, can you come down to the gate? I'm disabled and I really can't get up the stairs. I have my ID. Like, she's done that before, but she purposely makes my granddad get up out of his bed to get her alcohol. Bitch, if you don't get up and go to the back door and call your Uber and be like, can you please give it to me in the back door? Like, bitch, they're supposed to do that. They will do that. Like, bro. Bro, cause she just wanted to stay in there. I kept asking my granddad, why is she in the hospital? They cleared her for everything damn near, and then she just wanted to stay in there. It's for internet clout, bitch. Like, she didn't need to be in there that long.
Okay, so she just went to the hospital. We all saw Solid Sunny go to the hospital. She was up in there acting like those people were just doing whatever she asked. She was abusing them because, again, some people go to the hospital and abuse the people that are taking care of them because they don't understand that you don't bite the hand that feeds you. You know what I mean? They're biting you and gnawing at you and stuff like that. So, yeah, this type of teaching surely proves that she just said, she didn't need to sit in there all those days. She was doing that to have you guys feel sorry for her. And if she can get 10 people to feel sorry for her, then look what happens. Look how you got played. How they prey on your emotions, to think that you have to help somebody because they're in the hospital. So you mean to tell me that I can go out here and I can horribly do some things and then run to the hospital and take some pictures and you guys are supposed to forgive me for all the horrible things I've done? Do you know people still haven't forgiven me for dragging a motherfucker about coming for my children, though? I don't even feel bad about it no more. I don't feel like I should have ever fucking cared about it. Because at the end of the day, bitch, I'll drag you back to hell where your motherfucking ass deserves. Bitch, you swallowed up in the goddamn evil. And you try to come out here and act like you part of the light and shit. Half you bitches and father ain't seen you since the time you know what you did. You know what you did. He ain't got to tell you what you did. You never asked for forgiveness. And if you did, you went back and did the same thing. And every time that you, oh, God, forgive me. And then you come back out and do the same thing. You just trying to play in his face at this point. It's bad enough that these motherfuckers play in our face, but you's a motherfucker to play in his face. But they all doing it, though. They're all doing something that, again, if you really read the word, it says you'll be lovers of yourselves. That's what it says. Maybe you should get to that type of teaching before you out here trying to act like you could teach somebody else about something. Yeah, that's what we should do. We should actually pull some of the word and let's see. Then they'll be like, oh, those are just words. Well, why are your words supposed to hit heavy and make an impact when the words of the Most High said that, again, you'll all be judged. You'll all come for the time when it's going to be your time and you're going to have to stand up and tell. Because one thing I learned, y'all, is that the truth doesn't have to run around and tell the truth. I mean, we don't have to. When I brought over that lady and then that lady lied on me and all that, we got the truth out. I came through, I wrecked shop, and I left it there. I'm not bitter about it. I don't regret anything. I want to change anything or none of that. See, I don't go back and be like, woulda, coulda, shoulda. Woulda, coulda, shoulda ain't doing shit for you. Okay? Just so you know. If it woulda, coulda, you woulda did it then. All right. And again, I don't regret nobody walking away from me. Let me say that again. I don't regret nobody walking away from me. You walked away because you wasn't strong enough to stand in the light, honey. The darkness is where you are at. That's why they wear sunglasses on the stream. It's goddamn summer out. The sun is shining. The sun hits you right in the morning and wakes you up in the day, and you got sunglasses on because that's where you live at, in the darkness. You can't see the light. You understand? The light is too bright. And some people's souls are too bright. And some people try to diminish those souls because that's all they have left. If I can destroy you because I feel like shit, then I'm winning. But what are you winning? By destroying people and making people look like, again, you've got to do something for them or they're going to do something to you. What has anybody done for real? All they've done really is cause more stress to other people because they're stressed out because their lives are miserable. Because at the end of the day, you accept this woman. You don't accept this woman. Shout out to this woman. We're going to drop her channel one more time. Then we're getting the hell out of here. But yeah, and again, I dropped the link for the person I'm speaking on. And I know they ain't going to hit the link because that's how that works. I dropped the link for the person I'm speaking on because, again, I can say it to your face. I can turn on my camera. You can put your one arm up. I'll put one arm up and we'll swear to God that everything we saying is the truth and nothing but the truth. So help us, Father. Okay? But they're not. So, yeah, why is this woman being harassed and told that she's not doing her job when all she's doing is telling y'all what she has to live with? See, these content creators swear that their lives are so perfect and that they're doing all these perfect things. But then the people around them, they're the ones that have to suffer. Nobody was injured in this stream. Nobody was hurt in this stream. Hey, what's going on? So, just talking about, like I said, women who want to repeat other stories, women that want to, take the mom role, but they're really not moms. You can't mom a man, y'all. Let me tell you something. When I had my husband and I had my children, he was like my child, but he wasn't my child. So I'll say that again. He was like my child, but he wasn't my child. I took care of him. I made sure that he didn't want for nothing, the same way he did me. I was like his child, I guess, with all his children, right? But I didn't treat him like my child. The same way I tell you, as a mother, you're not in control of those souls. You're a guardian to those souls, okay? And you're to make sure that you're guarding them to provide everything they need to have a great experience. Yeah. And so anytime that that's violated, and then again, you sit there and say, oh, you're a bad person, you're this and that. No. A woman should never chase after a man and then say, oh, well, that man was dogging my children. You allowed it. I don't feel bad. I don't feel bad for this woman, this solid sunny girl. I don't feel bad for Daria, Barney, Shanika, whatever the fuck her name is. I don't give a fuck. I feel like, if anything, that little soul now has a chance. He has a chance to actually be with people that love him, that's going to, give him the peanut butter and jelly on time and make sure that he's, cleaned up and everything. Yeah. And then the other one that's grown, that's got a little bit of ADHD, maybe he can find his way, because that's tragic to think that that boy has to sit over there and go through your life, that you're the protector and the provider, but yet he's helping you survive. I'm confused. My eyes are rolling. I'm feeling nauseous. I'll move on from you because you're a dirty bitch. So we'll go back to this dirty bitch who only got one arm, sitting in a permanent chair, smelling like piss, a fucking colostomy bag, and depression. But she'll pop her motherfucking pussy open for any nigga on these streams. But they mad at Janet because, again, love the man that didn't love himself. Still, hope the best for folks, but I won't lie on you. You try to come for me, honey, you better know that I will take you through there. So don't lie on me. Don't say that Janet wasn't good. Don't say that Janet didn't do exactly what she said she was going to do. Because I never harmed anybody in these streams. I never once wanted anything to happen to anybody, but they wanted shit to happen to me. They wanted me to be a tragic crash out. So now these women are drunk on these streams and drugs, crashing out, eating noodles out of a pot in their hand, and they got the nerve to try to come tell me something. But let me tell you, what we gonna do is, please hit the like, because what we gonna do is continue to call out these fuck niggas and fuck bitches and all the drunks that want to sit on panels and throw up and then get back on there and try to act like I'm doing this for the content. Yeah, we're gonna call you out. We're gonna ask the people that sit with you, are you really enjoying that? Or are you actually laughing at them for real? Because I want to know why that we've come to a society where we're going to sit here and allow these women not to be mothers, and how these men ain't going to be the daddies. But how are we going to put these people together and put these people in our face and say that these people are better? Because again, I said earlier, when you know better, you do better. So if anybody knows that and you're doing that, then yes, you're better than the next person, because they didn't know better to do better. They didn't learn the better to do better. And when they knew better, they didn't do better. And now they're trying to bring you down. What type of shit is that? You work all 40 hours a week. You earned your goddamn paycheck, and you ain't going to let the boss steal nothing from you. So why you letting these fuck ass motherfuckers out here tell you that you got to sit with this shit? Why don't you call out the goddamn content creators? Why don't you call a bitch out for the shit you really see? You know why? Because you don't want your wrench taken, because you don't want to get blocked, because you don't want to feel like, oh, it's none of my business, until it comes to you, until it comes to your door, knocking on your door. When again, these young souls are the future of America, okay? So when they're out here robbing and stealing and carrying on, you can thank their parents. Yeah, you can thank their parents. You know why? Because it's been that one day, bitch, that you should have stayed home. You should have stayed home and seen what the fuck was going on in your shit, in your neck of the woods. But you couldn't. You had to go out there and put that little rainbow outfit on with your wig that fucking got lice in it and motherfucking worms. Okay, I went too far. But anyway, you're still pumping yourself up, using your money that you should have been using on your children to go out here to impress a nigga. But then you want Janet to be like, oh, Janet, you're an old lady. You were running after a man. No, I don't run after them, but I do take care of them well. And then when they stop following in line, because a man should fall in line. If any woman out here can help a man get on his feet and you take advantage of that, trust and believe the Most High is coming for you, okay? And all the bad things that are happening to you, just wait until it gets worse, my guy. That's when you're going to call on the Most High, and he's not going to be there. You know why? I said it before. He doesn't roll around, and he doesn't take you through the evil, honey. He wants you to get all dirty, and then he'll clean you up. The way you should be cleaning yourself up, the way you should be washing your face, brushing your teeth, making sure that your souls are fed, making sure they're bathed. They should have a nice old good nasty bath. And it's 2:00 in the afternoon. Everybody that's got children should be feeding them right now. If you're an hour behind me, it's definitely lunchtime. If you're 2 hours behind me, goddamn it, bitch, it is lunchtime. And trust and believe, if it's 11:30, it is time for lunch. Okay? You're going to be preparing it. So I'm trying to figure out how these bitches are doing 18-hour lives and people aren't eating and people aren't getting washed up. And then yet you're over there rizzing them up because they've got 300, 400 people in their chat. My God, today. Did we sell our soul for a view? Did we sell our livelihood for some clicks and views? My video made 400 views. My video made 5,000 views. My video made 1K. It don't matter if it's 400, 5K, or 1 million. If you did not take care of yourself and the people around you before you stepped out here to actually talk all the nasty shit that you do, bitch, I don't take you serious. None of your shit hits. It don't affect me. I just laugh. I just look at them like that. You letting this bitch just talk to you crazy? You hoes is allowing this shit? But they'll sit right in the chat and rizz it up. Janet, where's your hair? Bitch, I'm confident enough that I don't need her. Okay? That's what I did. And even when I did my hair looked good. Okay? That's what I did. Bitch looked good. Sure did. Got her hair cut. It looked like this when I wake up now, y'all. This is what it looked like when I took my hat off that I made. Okay, on my Good American Sunday, minding my Good American business. This is my mod stick. All right, that's how that works. I am the mod stick. I'm so sick of these motherfucking bitches. I'm sick of people and their insecurities. I'm sick of bitches having to tell another bitch she ugly just to make herself feel better. Bitch, I don't never say you're ugly, bitch. I say you're insecure with the fact that you can't tell the truth. You're insecure because you can't smile. You're insecure because now you go get your teeth fixed. You should have been got your teeth fixed when you was talking shit about that other bitch. But they don't like this type of teaching, y'all. They want me to sit up here and be like, oh, I'm so worried because I'm light skinned. I told y'all, I got big dick and dark skin energy. Which one you want? Which one you need? And I got Mayweather hands. Which one you want? You want that one or you want this one? You want James or you want John? Which one you want? You want Keith and Alex down at the feet? Because I'll hands and feet you, bitch. I'll palm pop you. You understand? Because as a mother, and see, this is where that word changes, people. We need to stay focused because the word of the day, and we're going to pay attention. We had to write it down just so you guys could see. This is the word of the day right there. Not the one on top, just that word. When you turn it upside down, it becomes this. That's right. So again, if you're not doing your job and you look like this, something's wrong with you. If you look like a whoa-whoa, or we'll go like this and look like a mo, but you ain't got all three letters, bitch. Something's wrong with you, ho. Yeah. See how that works? And that's something that you're not getting. And that's what we go off of. That's how we hit you. We don't hit you with, fuck you, bitch, you dirty bitch, because you already know you're a dirty foot hoe. We already know your socks are dirty. We already know that you got crusty drawers in that goddamn laundry basket. We already know, bitch. We already know that you only got one good bra, that you only have one bra. Let's start there. Because, bitch, I got like 6, and I got little titties. And I'm about to go buy me another bra just because I fucking said it. Okay? Let me slow down. Because they don't like that type of teaching. That means we have to put ourselves together to be better women. But nobody wants to say, oh, you need to be a better woman. No, you up there talking about these niggas ain't shit. Bitch, you already knew he wasn't shit. But he ain't going to make you look better. If that nigga ain't shit and you knew he ain't shit, then why you go over there and suck his dick? You know, I'm going to say that. I'm going to clearly say that. Because while that nigga was running around lying on me, saying I sucked the dick all so that a motherfucker wouldn't come back to me, he did come back to me. He did. He fucking sucked it and everything after. So why he thought that, he didn't think that. He knew that. He just wanted to listen to you so that was his excuse to be like, Janet slept with New Era. No, I didn't. Even New Era came out here and admitted that he didn't. New Era wanted me to watch his kids, though. He wanted me to be a stepmom, and I ain't got time for that. You know why? Because they don't want this type of teaching. I'd have to break everything that his goofy-ass baby mama did. I'd have to break all the training that he did. I mean, he ain't going to tell you that his 7 to 9-year-old was on the ground doing pretty Ricky and shit. He ain't going to tell you that. He ain't going to tell you how his daughter was asking me for my ID so she could be on this little website. Yeah, he ain't going to tell you that because they ain't going to tell you that a bitch really did clean the house and cook the food and did all that shit. Yeah, but I didn't suck and fuck anything. I ain't have to. Okay? But when a nigga lie on you and then a motherfucker try to take your story, they try to go over there and do better. That's what I didn't understand. If you were the bitch behind me, you should have been the better bitch then. Wasn't you? Isn't that what they said? They said that you was a better bitch than me, but I didn't lose my children off this nigga. I didn't lose anything. No, I didn't lose anything. I got lied on, though, and then he admitted that he wasn't lying on me anymore. But I still didn't lose anything. I didn't lose sleep. I didn't lose my channel. I didn't lose my child. I didn't lose money. I didn't lose anything. Anything I gave, I gave. You understand? That's how that works. So while bitches is over there sucking and fucking now on a loser ass nigga, because that's all you got now, that's weird. That's really weird to me. Because nobody wants to call out that you tried to repeat a story and then even took a storyline. Because again, he said it. He ain't never do nothing, but he came over there to fuck on you, you dirty bitch. Because that's how that works. You're always going to get fucked on and fucked over if you don't fucking stand up for yourself. If you don't fucking say, I'm not going to do this no more, and then you continue to do it, people ain't going to take you serious. When you're sitting in a goddamn wheelchair and you done lost your legs because you done fucked up, bitch, don't ever speak like you could speak about a person that actually never had no legs and they had to live in that chair all their life. And I respect that. Now that I respect. That I can say, you do what you got to do, baby. And I'll be right here to back you up, baby. Don't you worry. Yeah. I'll take a person that was born with a disability because their parents didn't know. They didn't know. Alcohol can cause you to have defects. Biologically, you can have defects. The parents arguing, it can have weight on the child. You know what I mean? Arguing with a baby, telling them they're hoes and bitches can actually mess them up at 5 and 7. Just saying. This woman was up here calling her children hoes and bitches. And then they wonder, oh, why are you talking like this? Well, because I'm trying to figure out how you bitches ain't over there telling this bitch to get up off the goddamn channel and go take care of your shit for real, bitch. No, they won't want that type of teaching. They want everybody out here like, we're in YouTube and YouTube is numbers. No, YouTube is a platform that's supposed to be utilized to show your talent. That's what it's supposed to be for. Not to get up here and pop your pussy and drink little bottles of liquor while you got the Uber driver coming over fingering you because you couldn't pay. No. Fucking whores. This is what I'm saying. It's like you can't be Janet, you're a virtual dick sucker. I didn't suck anybody's dick out here. Nope, sure didn't. And I'm never going to admit it. Matter of fact, I'm erasing the story with Bob. Me and Bob never happened. You understand? That's how this works. Me and Bob never happened. So therefore, you can't bring up that story because there's no storyline. Never happened. Mm-hmm. So we're back to this now. That's how that works. We're going to pretend it didn't happen since you're going to pretend that you didn't cuss your children at and beat them in the head. That's what we're going to do. We're going to pretend that Janet was never in a relationship. She never had a man. She never did none of that. Yep. The same way you're going to pretend that this solid, sunny lady is not a train wreck waiting to happen and that you're not sitting in that chat room waiting for it to happen so that you can laugh at somebody else's misery rather than actually standing up and saying, God damn it, what about these little souls that y'all keep coming out here acting like you got to do a YouTube channel before you do your babies? Yeah, I said it. I don't respect you if you didn't make breakfast for them this morning. I don't respect you if you didn't make them lunch. I don't respect you if I hear your child in the background while you dragging people on the panel. I don't respect you if I hear your goddamn smoke detector beeping in the background. I don't respect you if I fucking feel like you smell bad. I don't respect you because I know that when I walk into the bathroom at work, it smells like death. Somebody's coochie done stunk up that motherfucking bathroom. And now all of us have to pay for it. Do you see how that works? You're one coochie because once you pulled your fucking pants down, bitch, hell took over. And I'm going to get to the bottom of this chicken water smelling ass whores. Watch. I'm going to find out what this goddamn smell is because when you try to tell other people, only the women, they know. But when a man walks past that bathroom and he smells that motherfucking smell, any man that lays with a bitch and her fucking shit smells like that, and now your dick smell like that, and you got the nerve to spray some cologne on it, Miss Brittany will never respect you. Let me say that again. I will never respect you. That smell smells like death, and somebody's got it, and they know they got it, and that's why they're miserable. Then they try to put that shit on us, and you know what happens to Empress Janet, aka Miss Brittany, when I go in the bathroom, I get the twitching, I get this, oh my God, I get so angry. I'm like in there washing my hands, smacking water on my face. I gotta go like this and make sure that smell don't leave with me. I rebuke Satan in the name of the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit. You got me fucked up, bitch. I can't stand these fucking whores. Sorry. I get emotional about it because, again, I'm going to get to the bottom of it. I'm going to catch you, bitch. I'm going to catch you in that goddamn bathroom. As soon as I catch you, ass, I'm like, bitch, what the fuck is wrong with you, ho? I'm going to kick that goddamn door in so motherfucking hard like, bitch, you're the one stinking up this place. Now, what the fuck did you do? You nasty ass bitches fucking on your period. That's why you smell like that. I know that. I bet you that's what it is. Because they fucking on their periods, them nasty bitches. Yeah. And then they probably got that goo gaga 3000, you know what I'm saying? Because a little bit of BV, it smell like trash. You've had it before. Every bitch that act like she didn't never catch, you caught yeast, bitch, too fucking hard on your ass, and you're motherfucking up there building bread. You Bob the Builder bread ass bitch. But he's like, oh, I never had nothing. Well, guess what? A motherfucking yeast infection turns into a UTI, ho. So now you're fucking pissing on yourself. Now you're smelling like old cat piss, bitch, because you got a UTI, ho. Like it makes sense. Sorry. Sometimes I don't even want to go to work because of the fucking smell. Sometimes I don't even want to go in the bathroom. I think I might have a UTI because I don't want to go. Okay, I'll stop. Okay, I'll stop right there, y'all. Okay, because it really bothers me. Like it bothers me. Yeah. The fucking battery and the goddamn smoke detector will make me go crazy. You understand? If you get up on the motherfucking, hold up, let me put this up. Because if you get on the motherfucking panel and then you try to drag a bitch and then we hear that beep in the background, right there, you're done. You're done. Just go sit down. Go try again and sit down. Because in reality, bitch, you hear that fucking beeping. You can't pay $9 to get a new battery. So you didn't even take it out because you thought, oh, the beeping's still going to allow it to go off. Bitch, it's a signal. That's what these bitches don't get. It's a signal. Hello? It's telling you the battery's going dead, bitch. Change it. That's what it's doing. You have to keep it beeping. Oh, fucking screaming at myself. God damn, I'm screaming in the echo. God damn it. It grinds my gears. It just fucking grinds my gears. You sit up there and talk all this shit, bitch, but you can't get your motherfucking life together. And nothing in your motherfucking life is making sense. When I get off of here, I'm going to be skipping and jumping downstairs to go wash some clothes. That's what I'm going to fucking do. I'm going to skip and jump, and I'm making barbecue motherfucking ribs with macaroni and goddamn some green beans with some onions in it and some cornbread. Does anybody want something to eat? Fuck no, bitch. Make your own dinner, ho. You feel me? And I don't gotta cook for nobody, bitch. I cook for my son the same way he cooked for me. And he old enough to cook his own food, and I cook my own food, bitch. And we still eat dinner together, ho. Got me fucked up, bitch. Get that goddamn chicken water pussy together. And then I won't be so mad at you, hoes. Sick of these bitches. I'm out of here. I'm out of here.